Is breaking over the horizon, engines waking in the quiet sky. Midnight storms are falling silent, runways glowing far below. Every mile we crossed together was a path we had to know. Through the clouds the wings kept climbing, through the dark we held the line. Now the morning spreads before us like a long-awaited sign. Glass and steel grow pale behind me, screens surrender to the sun. All the shadows of the disappear when night is done. Every scheme that ruled the darkness, every throne built in the air, turns to dust beneath the daylight when the truth is standing there.
Golden light across the runway, stories finally take their shape. Every choice that once divided now becomes the path we take.
Through the silence of the nightfall, through the echoes of the chase, morning shows a different future written in the open space.
Dawn of Flight 441,
Silver wings greet the sun.
through the night.
The course was run, now the legend has begun.
Dawn of Flight 441,
Engines rising with the sun. From the dark the flight is born into skies of endless dawn. Morning wind across the wing carries voices from the night. Every mile ahead is open, every sky is clear and bright.
Every shadow left behind us, every secret fades away. Only open skies remain now in the light of breaking day.
Even empires built in darkness bow before the rising light.
Dawn of Flight 441,
Silver wings greet the sun.
through the
You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah. 'Cause I'm the winner, yes. Am I awake or am I dreaming? So far gone, I won't look back. And when I move, there ain't no stopping me. You're pushing me up to the top. I saw the clouds looking angry, but then the sky reached my mind. And when I space out, I see the possibilities unfolding the way that I want. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You cut me loose. You make me win in every way. Win in every way. You show me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You show me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah. 'Cause I'm the winner, yes. 'Cause I'm the winner, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yes, I'm the winner, yeah. I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here.
today. We're going to try and tempt fate and fly the ATR. What could possibly go wrong? Flight, and thank you for coming by today. I hope you are doing good. Martel is here. Hi, Green. Good to see you. Reg just came in. JSG Droid is here. And we've officially designated today as Be Nice to Low-Vis Day because Low-Vis is having to rebuild a C drive and Windows today. I've done that once, and it's scary. So, good luck to Low-Vis. Probably can't even come in to chat because, you know, computers need C drives and all that to do that crazy stuff. But thank you for stopping by. I hope you are doing really good. Welcome, welcome. The ATR. So I've been having some problems with the ATR, and I think it might have had to do with my fuel switches. So you know how we have fuel switches on, under the throttles for an Airbus? Well, those fuel switches, in our controllers actually work. They turn on and off the fuel. And I think that has been a problem for me, turning on and off my fuel. So I went and went into settings and fixed the settings and stuff like that. We'll see. I've tried to start the airplane 3 times today. I haven't flown it yet, but I've tried to start the airplane 3 times today, and I got it started 3 times in a row. So I guess that is sort of like an indicator that maybe it's working. I'm not entirely sure, but we're going to give it a shot. So hopefully this means that the ATR is back and it's working really well. So if you can't start up your engines and stuff like that, I think that's the reason why. So let's see. What do we have? We got a posture check. We got a stretch. We got all sorts of stuff to do. Good to see you, and thank you for coming in today. Pratt PT says it's not scary at all. Well, it sure was for me. Flyer Studios is in a C-130, and in the middle of all of that yammering away, Idle Fury just did a resub over on Twitch for 46 months. Thank you for a 46-month resub and awesome jet fuel on the flight plan. Are there sonar buoys on board to drop over for Red Route 1? You know what? We're kind of in the area that they were doing that sort of thing, right? That is a Hunt for Red October reference if you want that. Hi, Mach 3 Outdoors. Nathan is in chat too, and Mr. Jazz is in chat, making sure that we keep things jazzy. Okay, so Reg says to stretch. Sunjammer says to do a posture check, and I think we're all good to go there. So let's do that, and I think we're almost ready to go. Carol is enjoying WrestleMania today. Happy times in WrestleMania. Shall we hop into the airplane? So this airplane's really pretty cool. It looks really kind of simple, but this airplane is actually really, really well modeled, including stuff outside. You could do a full walk around on this airplane. And it's so well, I always like to mention that there's a real world pilot who has done a whole series of videos on this. It is Fly with Magnar over on YouTube. And it's a really good series about learning this airplane. It is, you get it over in the marketplace. I think you had to have it in 2020, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so I hit cold and dark. We're going to get the main door open, the tail prop open, the cargo door open, and plug in DC. So I think that you get it at the marketplace. Hat trick. I know that it's associated, it might still be connected with 2020 because I can't get the nav data to update in this airplane. So I feel like it's looking over to 2020 for nav data, which I haven't got plugged in. That's right. We don't have Dash 8s, Nathan, so you're right. Iceland Air flies the Dash 8s and stuff like that. And so we've got the ATR, and that's why. This is a fictional livery. I don't think they fly ATRs. But Hattrick, welcome back in, and thank you for coming in today. Hattrick, yeah, we had it for 2020, and it worked great in Flight Sim 2020. But in this case, it's kind of, you know. So I've gone and I've opened the cargo door. There's no cargo underneath the airplane. All the cargo's behind the cockpit. And then back here, we've opened the passenger door, and we put the little peg in here in case there's too many people in the back of the plane and not enough people in the front of the plane, and the airplane kind of like tips. Isn't that like flying a little bit like a Southwest Airbus? Probably, I think, a little bit, kind of. A little, maybe. Okay, so we've got all of this open here. Let's go to flight plan, and I'm going to import the flight plan, and I'm not going to do anything else. I'm not going to set it. I'm not going to do fuel or payload, but I'm going to go over to payload here. And for payload, I'm going to load the airplane, and you need your flight plan for this. You're going to need 0 fuel weight, which is 18690, and block fuel, which is 1577, okay? Because if you try and do it the other way, it doesn't work. It doesn't give you your right numbers for some silly reason. I don't know why. So let's go and load the aircraft. Okay, and 0 fuel weight is 18690. So 18690. And then fuel, our fuel is 1577. 1577, and then start loading the airplane, and the airplane's loaded, and you can close, and it's all kind of instant there. And that's how you get the correct numbers in to the into the airplane. Okay, so flight plan's good. Aircraft, we've got ground power, so let's go ahead and turn it on. Let's see, over here we've got gear handle is down. We've got throttles are off, flaps are up, no speed brakes, parking brake is on, and we've also got a groovy little control lock here. Horatio McSherry just became a subscriber. No, did a resub for 7 months. Here, let me turn on alerts. There we go. Thanks, Horatio. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Thanks, Horatio, for the awesome support. MG King is here. I am terribly brave. Hey, we got through the A300, the A350. We've survived the A350, so I'm going to guess we could survive this too. Okay, let's see. We're going to go ahead and start off with the battery. And you only want to go to the middle point. You'll see multifunction computer, landing gear, a few things flapping at you. You got the doors open here. And then the next thing we're going to do is we'll come down and I'm going to do nav lights. And we're going to come up here and do ground power. Ground power's looking pretty good. Come on over here. We need to extinguish windshield heating lights and turn on the oxygen because I guess those pesky passengers want to like breathe or something. Babies. Okay, and then we're also going to turn on, arm the emergency exit lights. And then everything's coming on here. So while that's popping in here, we're going to go and turn up backlighting on the upper panel and backlighting on the instrument panel. Flyer Studios, St. Louis. So what we're doing is I've left it blank, so we want to fly in and out of the VATSIM event. So we got to figure out where we're going to depart from, fly into the event, and then fly out of it. It's sort of like our own spy flight version of an in and out burger. Okay. Nathan, BIAR is the airport. Yeah, and this one's, if they're using the one that SimBrief gave me, it should be a very nice approach. Hi, Black Dog. Welcome aboard. Tim Dog signed up for the Delta Tech Chops tour. Tech Ops. Okay, it's not T-Chops, it's Tech Ops. I was going to say, they're having like tea or something like that. Okay, Tech Ops. That'll be a good time, Tim Dog. Hi, Jeremy. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so next thing, let's go to FMS. And all of this looks good. Again, I can't get the latest data in. That's been one of the problems with the airplane, so I don't know how to fix that. Was Cross the Pond talked about? What routes you're flying? Flyer Studios. Yeah, I totally screwed up trying to register this year. So Polyot came to the rescue and basically said, it got Boston to, not Stuttgart, Leipzig. Boston to Leipzig. So I'm going to do a cargo run. Delta Airline attendees go to the Minneapolis Technical Operations Maintenance Facilities. It includes visits to seaside hangars, maintenance shops, logistics facilities, and a chance to get into aircraft cockpit for photos. Ooh, nice. That'll be cool. So yeah, I totally messed up trying to get everything done this year. So it was a big mess. So Pauliot to the rescue. All right, so 18690. Oh my gosh, my zero fuel weight is correct. Our fuel on board 1577, and fuel on board says 2030. There's a reset on that I have to learn. You do have to manually put in your final reserve and alternate fuel, which is 729. So 729 goes in there, and now we're done with that. All of these numbers are pretty good. And let's go back and return. Now we're going to do performance initialization. We are filed for 21,000 feet. So 21,000 feet. Our alternate is going to be BIEG. So BIEG. And then do a little slash mark here. And then your cruise altitude if we have to go to the alternate, which is 19,000 feet. And we pop that in there, and that should be good. T-Bird, welcome aboard, T-Bird. Thanks for bringing all the fun emotes. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Tim Dog says that the Takeoff tours for the Flight Sim Expo are already sold out. I'm not surprised. Should I buy GSX from FS Dream Team or Sim Market? You know, I always feel like the best place to go in and get, I think the best place to get stuff is from the developer, is directly from the developer. Unless it's, like fly-by-night developer, that is a little, like, shady. And Flight Sim Dream Team is good. So I go right to their website, Beppy. Route. Okay, we are Fixie. So FXI, and I believe Fixie is no longer, so we're being a little bit old school on this one. I think they've changed Iceland Air ops for the commuters. Okay, and then we need to go and put in, and again, I put it all in manually with this airplane. That way you get the right numbers here. So we are at BIKF, and be sure and ask Russ when Russ comes in about BIKF, because that's in Russ's name. And we're going to BIAR. BIAR, and that pops in there. And click it once and it has to think about it. So only click it once. If you click it a lot, you'll jam it up, and it's really hard to make it work. All right, so that looks really good. Let's come on over here, and we need to get a clearance to make sure we got the correct runways and everything else. ATIS, BIKF ATIS. Information. Ding dong dong. It is November. 10:15, 130. That is just the basic weather information, not talking about the runways. Okay, BIKF ground is 121.9. All right, so go to standby, 121.900, enter, and flip it. 121.9, we should hear ATC, we hope. All right, the radio...
Suspect 6 request pushback.
Yay, there we go. That sounds good. Now, the airplane itself is already loaded. Let's see. Brickyard? Republic used to fly it. I think... I want to say American Eagle hat trick, but I'm not 100% sure. I think American Eagle and Republic, Brickyard. I know Brickyard used to have them for a while.
Short flight to Vega, connection 015. Legend 601, Roger, I'll call you back in time for 1 minute.
Top Sky 764 position. Top Sky 764 position.
Holding position, Top Sky 76.
ISO 450, you clearance into the apron with November 3, not November 14.
I swear I heard November 14, very sorry.
Top Sky 761, traffic's clear, continue pushback release point 1.
Continue pushback, Top Sky 76. Top Sky 8.
Tim Dog, yeah, that's right. Silver Airways, the airplane with the big flamingo on the tail.
Top Sky 8.
Yeah, I was really surprised when
Number 1, I'll call you back.
Silver went away. Keflavik ground, hello there from Fixie 441 and ATR at stand 42. Information November is aboard. Requesting clearance to Akureyri.
Taxi 441, Roger, stand by, I'll call you back.
Cool. All right.
601,
Daniel, is this your home airport? So you are at Keflavik Airport. Have you seen the scenery? Have you seen the scenery at this airport? It's really, really cool, Daniel. They did such a nice job here. So you can see a lot of the Iceland Air hangars and a lot of the cargo ops over here. But over here, the main terminal is absolutely amazing. I mean, you've got a cool main terminal building here.
Startup approved point 8 facing west, Top Sky 85.
2 stations at once, then last station calling, call sign on us.
I mean, that is a really nice terminal building. Looks like they're building something new over here. I'm going to guess maybe more terminal or something. Empire has FedEx ATRs. And Tim... Faxi 441, ready to copy clearance.
Taxi 441 cleared Akureyri, Lufthansa 2 Bravo departure, initial climb 210, squawk 4117.
Faxi 441 is cleared to Akureyri off the Lufthansa 2 Bravo departure. Our squawk today is 4117.
Taxi 411 read back correct, November's current, QNH 1015.
1015 on the altimeter, and we'll give you a call for push and start later. Thanks from Faxi 441.
And apologies to station calling for push and start.
GT Boy, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Okay, so they flipped. They may have changed runways on us. So it is not the Luter departure. It's going to be, this one was the 3 Delta. We need to change. So let's see if we can figure out what our new one is. Let's go over back to Keflavik.
Last station calling.
Charts. Let's go ahead and just turn this off for a second. So it's going to be LUTE. Okay. And those are stars. We don't need a star. We need a SID. LUTE. Okay, so we were given the 2 Bravo. Luter 2 Bravo. So it's not that one, it's this one. And this is going to clue us in about their active runway. Yeah, see, it's runway 10. They changed runways on us. So we know that there's a different runway. I had a feeling they were doing that. So runway 10 is good. I think I also got a initial climb clearance in there. But let's see. Is there one here? Initial climb clearance. 2 Bravo? Does it give us anything? No, it doesn't. It's by ATC. Okay, so I think they said 4,000 feet, but we'll see. We'll figure that out in a little bit. Anyhow, they did such a good job on your hometown airport, Daniel. So I forget, we've had this for actually quite a while. It's a good one. All right, so now we can go ahead and start plugging in numbers. So we're going to start at the top, BIKF. We now know that we're going to depart off of runway 10, and it's the Luter 2 Bravo departure. There is going to be no transition out, and execute. You're it. I did get flight level 120. So did they say that one and there wasn't an initial climb clearance of 4,000? I probably have to have more coffee. So Urit, thank you so much. I did file for flight level 210, so is that what they said? After Luther, we're going direct to Asker, A-S-K-U-R, and we have to put this in manually. A-S-K-U-R, Asker. And Aviation Switzerland is in chat. I assume you said hello and welcome in Aviation Switzerland. Thanks for coming by today. We're just plugging in our flight plan in Iceland today. And I hope there is lots of really, really tasty Swiss chocolate in your forecast. Okay, so SimBrief gave us runway 1. And I'm going to go for the RNP Zulu, which is right out of Asker. So we need to go to the RNP Zulu, RNAV runway 1 Zulu. Okay, that looks really good. There's going to be no star, but our VIA is going to be Asker. And engage. And our flight plan should be in. And let's just check. So BIKF out of Luther and Asker, and there is our runway in, so all that looks good. Let's go and see if we can go and turn on hotel mode. So that means we're going to start engine number 2, but the first thing we need to do is come up here, and to turn on hotel mode, you need to turn on the wing lights. That lets the crew know that we're going to start an engine, but that the Assassin's Creed swords on the wings aren't going to start spinning, we hope. There's a special button on this guy. It's right down here. It's the hydraulic auxiliary pump. You press it, and that gives you 30 seconds of hydraulic pressure. And with that, we can come over here and flip on the prop brake and guard it. Let's see. Wari25, welcome aboard. Pretoria, welcome back in. Thank you for coming in. Okay, the prop brake is now in. And we got another... Okay, so hydraulic system is now off. That's to be expected. So we'll just clear that. Pratt PT, have you ever not used hotel mode? I used hotel in this airplane all the time. Happy Shadow just followed the channel. Hi, Happy Shadow. Welcome aboard. Yeah, we use hotel mode all the time here in this airplane. Okay, so now we're going to go and start that engine. So to get this going, we're going to come down here, and I'm going to turn on the fuel pump. And then we need to come over here, and we're going to go to start system A and B, and we're going to start engine number 2. Starting engine number 2, and you can see the NH percent, sort of this airplane's N2, goes up at about 10%. We need to go and start up some fuel. And you can hear over here our engine starting. And you can even see hot air coming out of the exhaust here. No, not hot air coming out of the microphone. Hot air coming out of the exhaust, the airplane. Sorry, couldn't resist being silly. Okay, so we got hotel mode going now. Yay. Now the airplane is technically loaded, so we're going to close the big cargo door. Big cargo door closes. So airplane is groovy over there. And let's go ahead and bring the prop brake aboard, tail prop up there. And we're going to go ahead and do seatbelts, make sure the passengers are seated and they can't tip the airplane. We'll also tell them to start putting their devices away because it's time to go, and we're going to close the back door. There goes the back door, and that looks good too. Okay, so with that, this airplane has a system of checklists that's actually pretty cool. But before that, let's go ahead and hit surveillance, and our squawk code is 4117. So click it up here, 4117, and enter. So we've got that going right now. Captain Chris, welcome aboard. How was the early morning shift today? I hope that everything's going good there. So transponder 1, it remains on standby, and so that's going to be really good there. So no big deal there. TCAS, we're going to leave it on standby for the moment. And that's all set and ready to go. I'm going to go back to the comm page now. Comm page is good. NAMP page. We're going to do something over here. And we're going to go to the ND overlay. And I go to none. And normal traffic. And I've found that if you turn on terrain in flight, it gets cranky with you. So I suggest leaving that alone. Now's a good time to turn on nav aids and airports. VOR ILS is great, and that's good. Chris is happy that the day's over. I bet you are. Are you like permanently on the early morning shift now for a while? Hi, Gang Gutu, welcome aboard. Due to the Lufthansa strike, we've been so busy with the private jets the last few days. I didn't realize that I thought it was just like a one-day thing, so it's still going on. Wow. I've been deliberately unplugged from news for a while lately, so. Okay, let's see. Our transition altitude here. Transition altitude going out is up here. It's 7,000 feet. So 7,000 feet is our transition altitude going out. Let's see, Gangutu, you've been flying the Phoenix A320. I don't know what flights to do. Gangutu, what's your favorite airline that flies the Airbus A320? 6 days. 2 days cockpit, 2 days cabin crew, another 2 days cockpit. Oh, really? So it's back and forth? All right, so let's go to page 2. And what we have to do is it says mean wind, and it doesn't mean that it's nasty to you. It's actually average winds. 270 at 20. So 270 at 20. And we pop that in there. And transition coming in is going to be 8,000 feet. And we will do the altimeter when we get in there. So back, and that's good. Hey, Flash Duck, welcome, welcome. Oh, no, Captain Chris, you've got 3 early, then 3 late. 3 days off, then 3 early, then 3 late. Oh, wow. Boy, that sounds like a real tough shift to do both. I was either early morning or late evening, but I never had to do both back and forth like you did. So let's see, let's go and put in a few things here. Our altimeter is 1015. And that's down here, 1015. There we go, 1015, that's set. Let's come over here and get a runway heading on departure. We're going to go, and it says it's runway 28 now. No, it's runway 10. It's runway 10. And that's going to be 102 is our heading on departure. So 102 is heading. And that is a ridiculously small number. That's 48. Okay, 102. And it's flight level 210. So let's dial that in. Again, a ridiculously small number to see. There's 10,000 feet. It's above the altitude tape, and it's so hard to see. And we are at 2040, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and flight level 210. All of that is now set up too. So now we can come down here and let's do the final cockpit preparation checklist. Parking brake is on. Altimeters are set. Landing elevation is automatic on this airplane. FMS comms and nav are set. Fuel quantity and fuel on board. Now with this one, you kind of come over here. And this is going to change a little bit as we go through the checklist. And so you kind of look over here and you'll see gross weight. It still says the fuel on board is a little dodgy. I don't know if they fixed that or not. So that's a little bit weird there on fuel on board. But you can see by clicking in here, it changes things to the maps and everything else, which is really, really nice. Okay, so fuel on board, we got more than we need, so that's good. Engine fuel used reset. Now it should have changed this. And there's no icing conditions. Reset the fuel. And then confirm your takeoff data numbers. Okay, so we got that done. Memo panel, all of this is to be expected. Power management is set to takeoff. And that checklist is complete. This is the before propeller rotation checklist. So this is before we're going to start. So this is prior to push and start. So CDLS, cockpit door locking system, did we lock the door? FMS and takeoff data is confirmed. Trim is not set. And this one has the Pac-Man sound. And you basically just set this trim right here into the middle of the pink zone and you're good. Trim is now set. Tail prop is on board, doors are closed. Seatbelts are on, and it's beacon time and time for push and start. Checklist is complete. Here we go. Nice, sounds great. I'm at the chocolate chip cookie office. We don't talk about chocolate chip cookies until after the end of June. Right. So it's the end of June. Mikey says it's cold. There's a frost advisory where Mikey is today, and you're still in Florida, right, Mikey? That's very unusual there. All right, so up here, we've got ground power, and we're going to disconnect ground power. And now we're running the airplane off of engine number 2, so we can disconnect ground power. Check our parking brakes. Our parking brakes are set. And we're going to disconnect wheel chocks, and then I usually get off of that flight plan. Okay, so this looks really good. Let's get back on frequency. So there's somebody in chat that's been, I think it's Beppy, wants to talk a little bit about GSX. So GSX is really cool. What we're going to do is we're going to turn it on. And I usually pop this up here.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Okay, so the problem with this is GSX thinks that our engines are running, so we can't use GSX. And technically, yes, one engine is running, but it's the APU for this airplane, so GSX doesn't work with the ATR while you're in hotel mode. So we're going to use pushback helper. I'm going to go and hit the tug. And you can see the tugs coming out here. Mikey did Vienna to Orlando last night. Vienna in Austria, so you did a big old long haul, Mikey? Happy Shadow, yeah. GSX is great when it works. Beppy can work above the wing and below the wing. So you're a ramper or a gate or a counter agent. You can do everything. All right, let's go ahead and we're going to come back to surveillance. And let's start squawkage. We are squawking, and I'm going to leave it now on auto, and we are squawking mode Charlie on taxiways. Let's request startup and pushback. Now then, we also need charts for this one. This airplane does not have a charts app. This doesn't have a charts app. We're going to probably be told to push back to spot 10. I'll bet that's JSG Droid over there.
Bronco 05, Keflavik ground. Advise when you're ready to copy clearance. We are ready for copy for Bronco 5.
Let's see.
Bronco 5, clear to Akureyri, move to 2 Bravo.
Hi, Windless Sauce. Thank you for coming in today.
Alright, clear to destination airport via the Luther 2 Bravo departure. Initial climb 150 and squawking 4134 Bronco 5.
And Bronco 5, short position.
And we are holding position. We start with just doing the procedure turning.
I am a monkey. Hi, I am Monkey Spag. Now, there's a great name on Twitch. It is actually a really cool airplane, and I will tell you, this is a very detailed airplane. Keflavik ground, hello there from Faxi 441 at stand 42. November remains aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Taxi 441, pushing start through release point 10.
Release point 10 for Faxi 441. Thank you. All right. Beacon.
And all stations, information officers now current QNH 1015.
Parking brakes off. Are we ready to rumble here? Away we go. Mikey is exploring operations out of your college major. Oh, that was for Beppy? So, yeah, Beppy, what Mikey wants to know about is making a career change and maybe doing what you're doing. Captain Chris is taking a break from VATSIM. I think it's important to take a break from VATSIM. I really do. I think you absolutely need to do those sorts of things. Let's go ahead and start a prop spinning.
November 12,
Let's see. Yeah, we've done the checklist, so let's get some hydraulic pressure. Hydraulic pressure is good. I'm going to release the prop. And you can see we got a prop spinning.
Keflavik ground, power line 147 is ready for taxi.
Power line 147, Kilo 4, by November Charlie Kilo.
Kilo 4 via November.
And let's go ahead and get that thing spinning faster.
Power line 147.
Pratt PT says spy hat. Oh, I think you already did one today, didn't you, Pratt PT? Thank you.
Power line 147, Japan, you made that left turn, hold position for me.
After the left turn, hold position, power line 147.
Okay, let's do parking brakes. And release the tug. There goes the tug, and we're done. Let's go start another engine. So, fuel pump on the left side of the airplane.
Scandinavian 3,
Starter.
Traffic behind you. 1 sec there, I'll get you going.
Starting. And here we go. 8, 9, 10%. Fuel. Fuel goes on.
Power line.
And there goes our prop spinning.
738 is on stand.
And spy hat.
Continue taxi November Charlie Kilo for power line 147.
It's actually got a pretty cool prop startup sequence here. And let's get this up here. And we're going to get some flaps going. Let's get some probe heaters on. And we got 2 good engines going. Starter back to normal. Starter is back to normal. Before taxi checklist, FWS, cockpit comm, condition lever, anti-ice, true. Got to get the true on.
Scandinavian 516 Golf. Taxi holding point Kilo 4 for 10 via Charlie and Kilo.
That did not pop on. That light is not going on. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure about that. We'll worry about it later. Anti-skid test. Flaps are set. NWS, and all of that's good. All right, those are good. I'm moving fast because there's an airplane waiting on us with engines running. Keflavik ground, hello again. Faxi 441, pushed and started from stand 42. Pretty close to spot 10, requesting taxi.
Taxi 441, close enough. Kilo 4 via Charlie and Kilo, please.
We're going to Kilo 4 via Charlie and Kilo for Faxi 441. So,
Taxi 1959, Fox 737 plus from right to left, push and
Kilo 4 is over there via Charlie. So straight ahead, Charlie, Kilo, just like that. We can do that pretty easy. Let's get going. Okay, taxi light goes on. Taxi light is on.
Bronco 5, roger, taxi.
Parking brakes off. Control lock off. And away we go. Airplane is rolling.
D5521 with taxi.
There goes stereo. Welcome back in. Okay, I think we're all ready to go. Anybody over here? Nope. Nobody over there. Anybody over there? Nope. We're good.
37 Alpha, apologies for the wait. Once the easy A321 Neo passes from right to left, push and start through, release point 5. Once the easy passes right to left, push and start approved, release point 5. Unable, we don't have G6, can we do a straight push? Apologies, in that case, push and start to approve, release point. Not release point, face down. Push and start, face out, 37 Alpha.
Yeah, this could do a thrust idle taxi. Beppy's restarting your PC. All right, the True did come on eventually. That is basically, I think Sunjammer explained this to me a long time ago. The electric True system up here, this is sort of like a rectifier.
Reinforcements
It flips things over from left to right. Okay, we're doing Charlie 3 here.
Scandinavian 516 Golf, just give the ATR some more room.
I think we just got a raid from Captain Whip TV. Hi, Captain Whip. Hey, good to see you. Thanks for coming by. We've got the ATR, and I think it's working. I think we got the ATR working here.
118.3 for airline 147, bye-bye. Scandinavian 596. Scandinavian 596, hello, pass message.
I hear that your most aircraft are pushing back your tenant to hold a number.
Thank you for coming in, Captain Whip. I hope you got to go someplace fun today. We're doing pretty good here. Oh my gosh, Captain Whip also did a sub. Hey, thanks for the sub today, Captain Whip. 42 months. Can you believe it's been that long? This number's kind of blowing me away too. Thank you for coming in today. I hope your real world and sim adventures are still fun.
Easy 5521, Keflavik ground. 5521, hello.
ZLP went to the beach at TNCM today. Oh, with Captain Whip? Way to go.
Would you?
I'm really worried about the 737 behind me because, you know, we don't want him to be hit by our prop wash. Caution wake turbulence from the prop wash from the ATR up front. ZLP did not hit any boats when you came in to Juliana. Okay, everything else looks pretty good up here.
Taxi 1959, following all the other traffic, Kilo 4 by Charlie and Kilo.
Kilo 4 via Charlie and Kilo 4 via
I'm setting my own speed for takeoff here. Right now.
5521 squawk for Charlie.
I should be on Charlie. Are you? Where? All right. Give me a sec. Let me check.
It should be 4112.
Captain Whip says it was a good event and fun times.
Scandinavia 37 Alpha, apologies, traffic should be clear now, push and start approved, base out.
Push and start approved, base out, 3 Alpha.
Bazhat is back in chat. Welcome back, Bazhat.
Taxi 1959, just hold November 12, please.
Go hold it, November 1,
And Scandinavian 596. Request push and start.
Scandinavian 596, 77, push and start approved, base out.
Push and start through. Base out. 596.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Departures 119.3. Keflavik Tower, hi there from Faxi 441, holding short of runway 10, fully ready.
Cockpit 441, Keflavik Tower, hello.
All right,
Yeah, good afternoon.
Brakes on.
Bronco 5, holding short here.
and we're looking pretty good here.
Bronco 5, Keflavik Tower, hello. Scandinavia, no, fire line, sorry, 147, with 07004.
Got a CRJ departing, and Matt just did a resub. Hi, Matt. Thanks for the resub. Matt YYZ has been here for 2 months. Thank you for the resub, Matt. Welcome aboard. We're just getting ready to go. This is just upset about my throttle a little low.
1546 call, Keflavik Tower, hello. Line 401, Keflavik Tower, hello, with 07004,
Flyer Studios, are you across right now? So you're out here too?
Bronco 5, are you sure you're at the whole short line? At least on my end, it seems you're a little bit yeah, if you can move a little bit more. Or are you like all the way to the whole short line?
Yeah, we do that. We see a bunch of different whole short lines here for the middle entrance. He said short of Tier 4, so we're at Tier 4.
Yeah, the Tier 4 is just before you enter the runway. There should be 2, like 4 blink lines.
Okay, yeah, we got it here. There's different areas we have to that here.
Our rudder works. Ailerons work.
Fire line 401 with 07004 knots, runway 10, clear to left.
You don't like prop planes? Martin is cheerful today. Hey, Martin, thanks for the extra cheers. Thank you for coming in. Thanks.
Behind arriving the power line 8320 line of way behind.
Taxi 441 behind the landing A320. Line up and wait. Okay, let's see. Is that the airplane or is that just a spot on my computer monitor? Just terribly embarrassing. I don't see any airplane. So there we are here. There they are. There's Bronco 5. That's on the opposite side of us. There they are. Yep, that is an airplane. That is not a spot on my monitor. John Johnson is our control tower today. Hi, John Johnson. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We are just getting ready to go here, and we're behaving ourselves. I had to tell the co-pilot not to throw beer cans out the window. Yep, Wabi, we're also dancing a little to the music today. Very well behaved. And parking brakes off. And strobe lights going on. And away we go. So there's a Bronco over just ahead of us right now. Hi, Bronco. No numbers to copy down today. At least not yet. Give us time.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
Martel
granted,
just gifted
agent.
a sub to our
Loyalty
tower
noted.
controller today. Martel, so cool. Thank you for being nice to ATC.
Taxi 1959 Keflavik Tower, hello.
Okay, the thing about this airplane is it's a longer airplane than the other one. So you could do a tail strike on this. So one of the things to do is gently pull the nose up on this one. Remember, it's not a jet. Pratt PT said Spy Hat. We're all covered and ready to go, Pratt PT. So we're good to go there. Pratt PT also is enjoying the Black Square Caravan. Intergalactic Gentleman.
Taxi 444, wind 070, 04 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff. After departure over to approach 4 items, please.
Clear for takeoff, Faxi 441. Was that 119.3 for after takeoff for Faxi 441?
Hey, sir.
Thank you so much. We'll go over there. Thanks for the clearance. Have a great day.
Bronco 5, line of 8, runway 1.
V1 and rotate.
Runway 10 for Bronco 5.
Airline 41, contact
Yeah, Barline 41, sorry, continue via mic, contact ground 1, this thing.
Airline and ground 1,
Keflavik departure, very good evening. Faxi 441 is passing 1,300.
Taxi 441, Keflavik approach, good evening to you, identified. C direct Luter, climb flight level 210.
We are now direct to Luter and climbing to flight level 210, Faxi 441.
Keflavik, good well, Pena 8 Alpha Mike, descender for flight level 100 from 257.
Finna 8 Alpha Mike, Keflavik approach, good evening to you, identified. You can proceed direct to Sonics and descend to flight level 80.
Direct Sonox and descend flight level 80, Pena 8 Alpha Mike.
AP has got us. Direct to Luter. DTO, Luter, and nav. Okay, how's our climb doing right now? Our climb is going relatively good.
Speedbird 800, via Sonics, code for the ILS approach.
Now we'll go ahead and let it automatically set our climb speed. And flaps up. Flaps going up.
280.
Let's get our speed up a little bit. I will try not to kill any centaurs.
Roger, good afternoon. Bronco 5 with you, passing 1,000 feet. We're climbing for 15,000.
Bronco 5, Keflavik approach, good evening to you. Identified, proceed direct Luter, climb flight level 150.
Direct Luter up to 150 for Bronco 5.
We should try the approach over at BIAS.
59147, contact exit control, 119.7, good day.
119.7 for line 147. Good day, bye-bye.
Climbing at about 16, 17, 1,700 feet per minute. Oh, John, that one, yes, we've done that one too. I think we kind of like Akureyri because we could pronounce it easier. But the one that you just, BIIS, is another really, really cool approach. It really is a nice one.
Approach, ICR 664, descending 13510 on the Skyrug 4 Mike.
ICR 667, Keflavik approach, good evening to you. Identified descent to altitude 5,000 feet.
Wolfie remembers when we did, it was probably a while ago. Now that it's summertime, you know, spring and summer, this is the time to be flying in places like Iceland and Greenland, Sweden, Finland, Norway. This is the time to do that, and especially Sweden, Finland, Norway, you'll see some really cool, Northern Lights, which is really nice. And the Northern Lights are modeled in Flight Simulator. Hi, H Pilot, welcome aboard. And one of the things that this does is then it puts the before takeoff checklist in, so I probably did something wrong, but we got all of those taken care of, so we'll just pop that off. After takeoff checklist, landing gear is up, flaps are up, power management should be to climb, I forgot that one, bleeds are groovy, taxi lights are off, and altimeter's transition here was 7,000 feet, so we're good to go with that too. Baro set, yep, 10,000 feet, baro set is standard. And landing lights off, taxi light off. And let's go ahead and turn off devices. Let them start using their devices here. There's 10,000 there. And we're going to need to reduce our rate of climb a little bit.
Bye bye.
March Bronco 5, turning right 30 degrees for traffic ahead.
Let's see. Wabi wants to know if if pineapple belongs on pizza. Reality is overrated. Go for
Roger, we got a TCAS alert for 1,500 feet for climbing above. Are we able to turn just 10 degrees?
Bronco 5, yeah, that's not a problem. Make it a heading of 110 degrees separation.
110, Bronco 5.
This airplane does not climb like a Banshee. This is a slow climber. A real one. John Johnson says there's also BIEG. We have not been to that airport. I don't think we've done that one yet. Warrior, there are actually some really good VATSIM events in South Africa. There's one that we do every now and then. Probably could do that a little bit more, but there's also Cross Africa on VATSIM too. Flyer Studios says look out the right side of the airplane for a passing
Control,
C-130.
It's FAC C1 Delta Charlie, we're a Fokker F-27 on the Icelandic ramp, and we're looking for clearance to Eastern please, dear boy.
Taxi 1 Delta Charlie, Keflavik approach, good.
I actually don't have a problem with pineapple on pizza. Now, I prefer it to be on something, you know, other than like, you know, a red sauce pizza. I'd like it to be a white sauce pizza and a proper Hawaiian type of a pizza. But sure, there's nothing wrong with that.
Runway 31.
Looking for
after
Flyer Studios
departure,
out the
direct to
right
man in the mirror.
side of the airplane.
Climb 150.
Landy says there is yet another GSX update.
Taxi 1 Delta Charlie, read back correct. There's no wait distance space available at Reykjavik to the QNH 1015.
Thanks.
ICR 664.
That's kind of interesting, Landy.
Cleared for the ILS approach runway.
Users can decline and keep running the previous version.
3,000 feet and
Wow.
ILS 10.
Downloaded in the background and not require manual intervention.
Finnair 8 Alpha Mike, descent of altitude 3,000 feet.
That sounds pretty awesome to me.
3,000 feet, QNH 1015.
You can see the airplane on TCAS here.
And Bronco
It's about
5, make it a left-hand turn now, heading 100.
Heading 100. We do have the ATR in sight. If able, we can go ahead and cancel IFR, proceed with VFR at this time, with flight following it.
Bronco 05, you are about to leave my airspace, so you can pass that request over to Reykjavik Control on 119.7. Good day.
Alright, 119.7, Brock 5, thanks to the ATC.
Taxi 441, make it a heading of 070 degrees, provided.
New heading is 070 degrees for Faxi 441.
Departure, good day. Taxi 1959. We are climbing through 2,200.
Taxi 1959, Keflavik approach, good evening to you. Identified procedure at Luta, climb flight level 190.
Direct Luta 190.
That sounds interesting, Landy. I don't know. I think in theory it sounds like it would work really, really well. I think that maybe the background GSX updates would be really pretty groovy.
Taxi 441, contact Reykjavik Control 119.7. Good night.
119.7 now for Faxi 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too.
119.7.
Confirm you on VFR, flight level 150.
I think that an airline like this is going to give you maybe a can of soda pop and peanuts or pretzels.
Please on request.
Bronco 5, that's understood. For now, maintain IFR, flight level 150, I'll call you back.
Okay, we'll maintain 150 IFR flight level for Bronco 5.
Reykjavik, very good evening. Taxi 441 is heading 070 degrees, passing flight level 160 for flight level 210.
Taxi 441, Reykjavik controller identified. Resume own navigation, direct ASUS.
Own navigation now, direct to ASUS for Faxi 441. And as usual with some of the older airplanes, I really like to do my own turn to a direct to. All right, and then do the direct to.
Bronco 5, cleared
Asker.
VFR, block level 140.
And nav. Okay, we're good to go there.
Right, clear
I was
VFR,
slowing it
block
down a little
altitude
bit,
will
so
be
I reduced my rate of climb to about
140,
400 feet per minute. I was slowing down a little bit. We were getting close to needing flaps and stuff. This airplane does not climb fast. It is not a fast climber at all. Next flight, it's still a little early. There's a VATSIM event at 2300 Zulu into Detroit. We could do a couple of circuits around Detroit. We could depart out of Detroit, go someplace, come back in, and that would get us into Detroit for the VATSIM event. Or we could look around and see if there's something else to do. Let's do seatbelts off. Nav, strobes, everything else is off. Flyer Studios is having fun in the C-130. You have chaff and flares. You've got the ramp door up, and the view from the back is really good. So that's a pretty cool airplane. There's a lot of ATC right now. So let's take a look and see what Tim Dog's talking about. What do we got going on here? So there's this event in Iceland. Albuquerque, Houston, Memphis, Jacksonville, Cuba, Miami is all up. So is Boston. So we got all sorts of ATC down here. Let's see. We could start in Phoenix, go to Albuquerque. Looks like a lot of Germany and Poland and the UK is up. So that's pretty good. Ireland is fairly quiet. And it's mostly southeastern UK. We've also got a little ATC. Looks like Finland is up and Sweden is up. We could do Stockholm over to Helsinki. Tim Dog, not Memphis. That's right. So we've got Fort Worth, Houston, Atlanta, Memphis is not up. So we got all sorts of activity down here. We could do, let's see, what do we have? We've got Austin is up. We could depart out of Austin and we could go over to New Orleans from Austin and then continue to Atlanta. And then from Atlanta, we could probably set ourselves up for a nice flight into Detroit Metro for that event. So Austin, New Orleans, Atlanta, Detroit. And that would get us in there if we decide to do that. That'd be a nice big 3-hop. I would suggest a PMDG or a Phoenix for that. Let's see, Mateo's Gardening Service did a cargo flight into Chicago.
Reykjavik Control, hello, good afternoon, Federline 4906, develop 340 in Motherboard.
Federline 4906, Reykjavik, hello, squawk 5425.
Squawk 5425, Federline 4906.
November 321 is doing Key West. We could depart out of Key West and do Key West up through Florida.
Federline 4906, identify.
And continue to make our way up from Key West
descend via
up
star,
to...
flight level 100.
we could continue to do make our way up north that way.
Squadron 516 Golf, contact Reykjavik.
You can see the snow line here pretty good. There's our snow line. Mateo's Gardening Service, we're waiting for the PMDG 747s. Right now the PMDG, you know, the 747 is okay, but we're a little bit snobby about the payware airplanes, and we need a proper 747.
340 and when ready for descent, we'll descend to level 100.
More the snow line and more the incredible scenery that we have. Looking outside, this is just really great.
Control, good evening. I flew 694, descending through flight level 120 over.
It is a bit of an abrupt cutoff. I've seen a few of them in real life like that, Tim Dog. Not often, but there's a few of them that will cut off with almost a straight line like that. It's really weird.
Confirm the course was ICR 694.
Affirmative, ICR 694.
ICR 694.
Hi, Aviation Dad. Welcome, welcome.
4131.
Squawk 4131, Iceland Air 694.
Good afternoon, Detroit. This is Easy 5521 with you, climbing flight 0290, passing 1. 575.
ICR 55, correction, easy 5521 Reykjavik, hello, climb to flight level 340.
Climb to flight 340, easy 5521.
Driven 516 goals, contact Reykjavik 125.7, bye bye.
5.7, spending 516.
I'm putting together a straw poll here just to come up with some ideas for our next flight.
Taxi 1959 Reykjavik, hello, proceed direct to Akureyri.
Direct pod crew for taxi 1959.
ICR 194 identified, leave the hold, join in gun 5 mic arrival and descent flight level 100.
What's that for us from there, 694?
ICR 694, cleared in gun 5 mic arrival, stop descent flight level 100.
To the Inga 5 Mike arrival, will stop descend at flight level 100, from 694.
Okay, I have got a poll that's popping up here. I'm going to put a link in chat. And this is based on where we could have full ATC plus an extra one that might be nice. I don't know if the choices are all that good, but it's what I was able to come up with. And we're about ready to get to our final cruise, so I'd better work with my airplane here. Hey, Jimmy boy, welcome aboard. Wolfie says we're going to be sensible. Sensible, us.
Correct.
ABQ, Albuquerque. My spelling wasn't good. Bronco, yeah, Flyer Studios is the Bronco flight behind us and is really enjoying the scenery.
Again, 37 Alpha, Reykjavik, hello, climb to flight level 330.
Climb to level 330, scan 37 Alpha.
Yeah, it was Albuquerque. And if you're new to the flight sim, to the spy flight, that straw poll thing is a free thing that we do. And it's supposed to be really easy, and you can use it on both Twitch and YouTube.
Breakaway control, Barrier line 147, request leaving the cockpit for 2 minutes.
Line 147, that's approved, to report back.
Aviation Dad, we're doing okay. I got along. I'm new. I'm doing niche kinds of things, and it certainly is a lot better than other stuff. So my world is a pretty good world. I'm gonna probably have to buy a new chair soon, but everything else is good. I also want to try and do some real travel types of things. That's going to take a little bit of work on my part too, but there's all sorts of cool opportunities in Twitch and YouTube, which is really cool. Okay, there's our final cruising altitude, 21,000 feet. We finally made it. It takes a while on this airplane, but we did make it. Our speed is slowly coming up. I'm going to leave it in climb mode until we get our speed a little bit better here. How are we doing on the poll? The poll says Austin, New Orleans, Atlanta, and Detroit is winning by 2 votes. Key West, Tampa, Atlanta, Detroit has 6, and Phoenix to Albuquerque had 3. So what I will do is start a 30-second countdown.
Bronco 5, just confirm you're planning to take it to VFR all the way into Akureyri.
Affirmative for Bronco 5.
Okay, there's a
we're looking at the
30-second
weather right now.
countdown.
Looks
If you
like
want to
it's
vote,
VNC all the way
vote
through. So we'll probably
fast.
expect the visual approach when we get to the next controller, but we'll stake VFR for now. That's
Bronco 5, Roger.
20 seconds. Looks like we're doing Austin to New Orleans to Atlanta to Detroit. Then we've got to figure out what airplanes would be best for that. 10 seconds. Uh-oh, we got a tie, 9-9. Key West just popped up. 2 seconds. And Key West snuck in at the end and won. It's, yeah, Key West won.
Contact Reykjavik 125.7.
So Key West is next.
Thank you so much for this. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Taxi 441, report your preferred approach at runway 01 in Akureyri.
Taxi 441, how about the RNAV Zulu for runway 01?
Taxi 441, Roger. Expect the RMP Zulu runway 10. Correction, expect the RMP Zulu runway 01. When ready, descent 7,000 feet. QNH 1016.
Taxi 441, we are cleared for the RNP Zulu runway 01. When ready, descend 7,000 feet. The altimeter 1016.
ISO 694, contact Reykjavik 119er, correction, contact Keflavik 119er.13. Bye-bye.
The Keflavik 119er.3, ISO 694, good day.
We're going to go and dial in 7,000 feet.
Control for planning purposes, Bronco 5. Are we expecting runway 1 for approach into the destination?
Bronco 5A firm.
Seven zero. And we should have gone into cruise mode. And there's cruise mode. We passed our actual top of descent here.
Fahrenheit 4906, contact Keflavik 119er.3.
Okay. This all looks really good. Shall we start our descent? And I'm going to go and reduce the power just a little bit here. Hi, Sirius.
We're
Welcome
looking for
back
a
in.
descent here down to 7,000 at or below. We're getting some weather up.
Okay, let me also start our next flight. So, Key West, KEYW. It was Key West to Tampa, KTPA. And then we're going to go to Atlanta.
Down to 7,000 feet. We have, looks like a ceiling of clouds in front of us. We're making the left-hand 360. See if we can get left.
And Detroit.
Bronco 5, Roger, descent 7,000 feet, the QNH 1016.
Subscriber
I'm going to update the next command. Somebody just did something nice. Hang on a sec. Let's see. Z1 Plays did a resub, and it was Z1 Plays Games for 17 months. Thanks for the 17-month resub today. Thank you for coming in. Welcome on in, and thank you for the great support. All right, let's see. Delta MD-11 for your flights out of Key West. That might be a little bit big. That could be a little on the big side there. And now I'm going to move my throttles back so we don't...
441, traffic information is a C-130 at your 12 o'clock, 10 miles, indicating flight level 130
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Taxi 441, we had visual on the airplane earlier. We'll keep an eye out for it. Z1 is doing San Francisco to Seattle.
And Bronco 5.
That's a really
traffic
good flight.
Information is
That's actually a
ATR
really good
76.
flight.
Now approximately
Sirius, thank you for the
1 o'clock,
resub
8
for
knots,
14
indicating
months.
182
Awesome jet fuel in the
descent.
flight plan. Thank you.
Bits intercepted.
We got that traffic on the
Intel
fish finder.
secured.
And
Negative
Tim
in
Dog
sight.
did
I
some
will let you know when we have it.
cheers
Thanks, Agent.
and did a really, really nice
Alright, Airport 5 Romeo back to cockpit.
200 bits. Thank you so much for some bits. And I think, Tim Dog, you also started a hype train. Thank you for the extra support there. All right, so far so good.
Control 7, Canadian.
So let's see. The Phoenix is a good choice for these multiple hops. So is a PMDG.
290.
The new PMDG 737 600 is a cute little airplane.
440, I'm very sorry
I
for
don't know that
sir.
anybody actually hops Key West, Tampa, Atlanta, Detroit. Delta obviously is a good choice, especially for Atlanta and Detroit. So some sort of a Delta flight would be nice. And everything else is going pretty good here. Over on the performance tab, the altimeter was
Scandinavian 5R6. Is there any
1016.
further climb for about approximately 10 minutes?
And that's at 8,000
I
feet.
can hand you over to the next guy so he can get you to the
Flight
cruise
Sim
immediately
Max.
if you prefer.
What is this airplane? Flight Sim Max.
like
This
10
is an
minutes out.
ATR.
Yes, please.
You can get this at the marketplace
596,
in
Roger,
Microsoft
contact
Flight
Reykjavik,
Simulator. It is an
125
amazing
decimal
airplane.
7.
It's very, very well done.
125.
It really is a cool plane. Okay, I'm going to reduce my speed to about 180, which is where we are about now anyway.
601 Reykjavik, hello. Descent to flight level 110 on conversion, speed 290 greater, and report your planned approach to runway 30 in Vaga.
Copy descent level 110 and 290 knots more on the transition. We are planning for the ILS Victor via Magni.
601, Roger, thanks.
Minimums on this arrival about 590 for a small slow plane. There we go. Minimums are set. And the flight plan is in, and it's in pretty good shape.
Heavy aircraft, so we will have to backtrack.
November 321 says that Miami Center is going to be closing.
601, Roger, thanks.
Do we want to drop back and punt and do the Atlanta transition instead of Key West, Tampa, Atlanta? Do we want to do Austin, New Orleans, Atlanta, since Miami's closing up? Which is the story of the spy flight.
Taxi Delta Charlie Reykjavik, low, let's see, recycle transponder, squawk
Seatbelts?
4130.
Okay, got a 4130.
November 321 is going to stay over on Key West approach. So we could have a nice quiet flight up to Atlanta and then jump into all sorts of crazy for the Detroit event. Loviz is in doing a clean Windows install. Good luck, Loviz. How was the reinstall? Thanks for checking in. CT Aviation is saying Austin. Shall we?
And report your planned approach, runway 30 at Vaga.
I'll give you, let's go ahead and do another straw poll here. It's not going to be as pretty, but
Line 448 got some audio issues. Can you repeat?
Flyin 448, descent flight level 120, on conversion, speed 250 knots, and report your planned approach, runway 30 at Vaga.
Okay, this is going to be a really short poll, just 2 questions. I'm going to put the link into the poll into chat for you. Loviz is backing up all the flight sim stuff, was busy.
Which approach would you like?
I would like to have the approach Alice Victor with the Zulu.
Flyin 448, would you thanks?
Okay, so there's the poll. I'll leave that up for a little bit, but I'd better fly my airplane. Otherwise, we might crash.
Taxi 441 cleared the RMP, runway 01.
Cleared for the RNP, runway 01 for Faxi 441. Anti-ice is on.
Bronco 5, enter the Akureyri control zone 3,000 feet or below VFR and join final runway 01.
Alright, enter the control zone at or below 3,000 feet and we'll join the final approach for runway 01, Bronco 5.
Taxi 441, the traffic ahead, 12 to 1 o'clock, 8 miles, same level.
Faxi 441 does have that traffic on TCAS.
Reykjavik Control, hello,
1016 on the altimeter.
Wings 2 Mike Charlie, Reykjavik, hello, report your inbound waypoint.
3000.
Inbound waypoint is Rohur.
Wings 2 Mike Charlie, understood.
Okay, VAP is going to be 117 knots.
Report your planned approach.
Descending flight level 90 and set approach is ILS Zulu runway 30 in Vaga.
Reykjavik Control, Roger, and do you require more track miles, or are you happy?
Lovis says that the process has been fairly quick but scary. Yeah. Hi Void, welcome in. Rambo Monkey, welcome to you. Thank you for coming by. Blue Idol is here, and it got crazy.
Reykjavik Control and right feet to Lima, flight number 350 to 8 knots.
First Legend 601, reduce speed to 50 knots.
Speed 250 knots, Legend 601.
Other station calling call sign again, please.
Edelweiss 3 to Lima.
Edelweiss 3 to Lima, Reykjavik.
Lovis says it was the sledgehammer approach.
Descent to flight level 100.
Why do I keep thinking about the Peter Gabriel song right now? Ba 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 ba.
ASUS for Akureyri, runway 10, descend flight level 100 and on conversion free speed, Edelweiss 3 to Lima.
Taxi 1959er, when ready, descend.
Thanks, Tim Dog. Those are all the kinds of flights that you can do on the Tampa. It's a Breeze airplane. I don't have any Breeze stuff set up. What are we talking about here? Right now it says 2 votes move over to the Austin route is what they're saying. So there's 10 votes to 8 votes. I'll leave it up for another 30 seconds. I don't have time to run the timer. So you ought to decide if you're going to vote.
5, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01, clear to land.
Runway 01, clear land, Roger.
Okay, good evening, Foxtrot 872 Yankee Lima, leveling flight level 350, inbound Astern, Mach decimal 75.
The airplane is 10 miles ahead of me, so we're in good shape. We don't really do all IRL flights.
100 and on conversion.
Still looks like you're saying move to the Austin route.
When ready, we'll descend level 100.
We'll look one more time, and it looks like we're making the call to move to Austin. I won't be able to, let's see.
Scan 8 Victor,
Austin.
appreciate the performance, climb to flight level 340.
Climb 340.
New Orleans.
8 Victor, correction, climb flight level 340.
All right.
340.
And last check. Yep. We're going to go with, we're changing routes. November 321, thank you for offering to stay with us over in Key West. All right, so now here's the plan, and now that that's our official plan, my guess is the next thing that's going to happen is our friends from Texas will go offline, right? Okay, so the next command is updated, and that's our next flight. Our descent's going good. I ended the poll at this point. You gotta, at some point, you gotta make the call. Okay, what was our speed for landing? VAP is 117. Let's call it 120.
Wings 2 Mike Charlie, leave controlled airspace descending. No report to traffic below. Remain on this frequency for now.
Leaving controlled airspace and remaining on frequency.
AP is off. Captain's got the airplane.
Advice 32 Lima, contact Reykjavik 119.3. Bye-bye.
Advice 32 Lima, unfortunately we have VATSIM which we need to connect. Have a nice evening, sorry.
No worries, good evening.
Thanks.
The sound you hear is not me secretly playing Pac-Man. The sound you hear is basically me adjusting the trim. Gears down, we're ready to go. I have the airport. So Tim Dog says we could do Southwest operations for this. We could do Delta operations for this too. The Edelweiss captain had a WASM crash. MG King, were they flying a A350? It does. It kind of has that Pac-Man sound, doesn't it?
Right, Vic Control, get the Outlander 113 for you. We are at bottom of 234.
Hi, Airborne 13 Reykjavik, hello, climb to flight level 340.
340, Outlander 113.
Scan 8 Victor, contact Reykjavik 125.7, bye-bye.
Sorry, was that last transmission for Scan 8 Victor?
Hey firm, Scan 8 Victor, contact Reykjavik 125.7.
125.7?
It was an A340. Okay, landing lights. Put away your laptops, please.
And Control Rock 5 is vacated the runway.
First, taxi 441, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01, clear to land.
Runway 01, clear to land, Faxi 441.
Bronco 5, taxi to parking, bye-bye.
To parking, Rock 5, have a good
pretty much visual right now.
Taxi 1 Delta
Southwest
Charlie, report your indicated airspeed.
does not do Atlanta to DTW.
Azure 6 Mike Charlie, report your indicated airspeed.
242, 561 Charlie.
Azure 6 Mike Charlie, do traffic ahead reduced 200 knots or less.
Approaching minimum.
200 or less, identify Charlie.
Minimum.
Right there, 45 Romeo,
Landing.
can we get an early hand up to Unicom? It's now we're going to disconnect.
500.
The call sign again, please.
Ice 45 Romeo.
Azure 45 Romeo, monitor advisory, so long.
Impossible Faces in the Grand Caravan. I'll tell you what, a lot of people are loving that airplane. It's a chilly morning.
Center 113 is Nuke. Airport under control.
Negative, call me passing flight level 150.
Roger, Center 113.
Look at all the snow up here at Akureyri. It's yelling at me about icing. I've got all the anti-ice on though. The reverse on this thing is absolutely amazing.
Radio check for Reykjavik.
Loud and clear.
UX 2 Mike Charlie, identification terminated. Contact Vagar 124.850.
Around 124.850.
There's a really cool terminal here.
Frontline 401 on frequency.
Matt says that these airplanes actually do have amazing reversers. So I always thought they were like overpowered for this airplane. I thought that they were really overpowered, but Matt says that they have strong reversers.
Asia 13 Quebec, Reykjavik, hello, cleared Austrian 4 Mike arrival, descent to flight level 100.
They're just better at reversing than jet engines are. Well, we made it. Good old cute little Akureyri.
5, correction 401, 5095, correction
Not really overpowered if you need to land on a short airstrip.
401 Reykjavik, hello, turn right 360 for traffic.
Roger, right 360, Fahrenheit 401.
Leisure 61, approaching flight level 110 inbound Magni.
Agent 601, let's see, maintain 110 for traffic for now. Are you happy to cross Magni at 110 for a short while? That will probably just be a minute or less.
Yeah, no problem. We can cross Magni level 110, Leisure.
I'll let it get a little slow here. CLP says we go to beer. You know what? I think that that's good enough. Parking brakes.
7,000 feet, QNH 1016.
7,1016.
Farline 401, are we able to climb? The wind here, the turbulence here is not pleasant.
Serious. So these are for airplanes like this one where the passengers get off the back of the airplane like we have here. I turned off the, I shut this engine down a little bit too soon. We needed to turn just a little bit more, but that's for airplanes like this one.
Surgeon 601, leave controlled airspace descending.
Strobes,
report to traffic below. And
beacon,
remain this frequency for now.
seat belts.
Cockpit, runway frequency, Legend 601, leaving control airspace.
And we leave the
Berlin 147,
wing lights
descend
on
flight level 130 on conversion speed.
and come on down here. Aircraft,
Descend to flight
wheel
level
chocks,
130
ground power,
on speed 250
main door,
knots,
tail prop, cargo
fire
door.
line 147.
I think we made it. This was like one of the first really good flights that I've done in this. So it's now time for me to go and really start getting good with this airplane. It's really cool. Like I was mentioning earlier, a real world instructor who flies this airplane has done a really great series of videos on the simulated airplane, talking about how amazing it is. For example, look at just how much they've modeled for this rear landing gear. I mean, there's an awful lot to this for the rear landing gear. I mean, this thing kind of folds up in a way. So you can see they've got the little joint there where it folds up for that strut to come down. That's really pretty amazing. And a lot of the systems in the airplane are modeled. So the cabin is very, very nicely done. And if you get really close here, you can see, you know, the modeling around the pitot tubes and the static ports. So there is a lot to this airplane. So if you want to learn, you know, have a really good prop gear, prop airplane to learn on, this is good. And it's a 3-part video series, and it's Fly with Magnar that did all this. And again, just a super, super airplane. And you can get it, it's in the marketplace. The landing gear gets wonky when they have to get creative. Flyer Studios put a screenshot from the ramp. They did a nice job on the cabin. So the cabin is really well done. So you've got all sorts of cool cabin views if you looking for that. And of course, we all kind of like our cabin views too. So again, super duper airplane here. Flyer Studios, you were over in the BizJet. You came with us in the BizJet, right? So again, I'm glad that I fixed it. What I ended up having to do was unbind the controls to the fuel shutoff on this airplane. So I'm going to be spending a little time with the Magnar videos to try and learn all the ins and outs. Like my fuel, you actually have to reset the fuel. This fuel on board number is a number, it's not an exact gas gauge, so you've got to set that correctly. And I obviously haven't been setting that correctly for a long time. So I've got a lot to go in and learn from on this airplane. Really do. But it's great. And this is a cute little airport that we've got too here at Akureyri. We've got some nice airports here in Iceland. You know, you got a really cool house up here that's got a view of the airport. So that's really neat too. But we made it. And my landing rate was, as usual, absolutely terrible. Landed minus 243. I just cannot get that together here. All right, so we're clear there. Okay, Tim Dog did the research and said basically the best airlines for our next flight are going to be next airlines for our next flight. Flyer Studios, you were in a C-130, and JSG Droid is taxiing in right now. I think I turned everything off. I was getting ready for Austin. How was your landing, JSG Droid? Did your airplane work good for you? Again, super duper airplane for regional operations. It does not go slow. It does not go fast. This is a slow airplane. This is a really slow airplane, but it works pretty good. And this, like I said, cute little airport, really cute little airport. And there's still snow here. Did you put the screenshot over in Discord? That's the only place I'm going to be able to get to them. Captain Chris, that is our next flight. It's Leo Live has rated the channel. Hi, it's Leo Live. Welcome, welcome. There's Leo. Okay, Tim Dog did all the information. So Austin to New Orleans is a Southwest 737 or a Delta E175. Ha 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 ha. MSY to Atlanta is a Delta 739. So those are the ones. And JSG Droid had a great landing rate. How about that? JSG Droid had a -141. Really nice. Okay, so let's see. We could do Southwest ops or we could do a Delta E-Jet. What could possibly go wrong with that flight? Let's come on over here. Tim Dog says a Delta 739 or an A321 are IRL for the second and third flights. So we could do a Delta E-Jet for the first one. We could do a Delta E-Jet and then a Delta A321 for the next two. Okay. So it was, what did you say? A 75L. E75L to start. And then from New Orleans up to Detroit, it's going to be an A321. So we'll do it like that. You don't have to do that. But yeah, I'm going to take the E-Jet on the first flight because, again, not very smart. Okay. Everything is set for the E-Jet. Let's see here. What else do we need to do? Let's see. And I was looking at screenshots just to see. So this, I think, is what Flyer Studios is talking about. So Flyer Studios is over in this airplane right here. This is the one that Flyer Studios is talking about, right? So you had this thing, and this thing comes with, you know, countermeasures, right? And then you can see my little ATR, and somebody had an Airbus over there. So that's the C-130, and Flyer Studios says this airplane is almost a study level airplane. Thanks for putting that over on Discord. Okay, are we ready to go? Let's get simulator going. Tim Dog, take your time. Green was in an Airbus, and you were in WOW Airlines. I guess, Green, that I never knew that WOW was gone. I never knew that WOW was defunct. Okay, so let's see. What do we got? We're going to do a commuter hop to New Orleans. And let's see what's happening in Nolens. Arrivals expect the ILS runway 11. So 11 to come in. Over in Austin, don't see anybody. We don't have an ATIS right now. Let's look at the real world, and I bet Austin's there. Wolfie, are you going to try the C-130? I haven't tried that yet. Real world Austin, it's 3-6 left and right. Okay, 3-6 left and right is real world. I would guess I'm gonna roll the dice for the right side for our departure. But you never know. Departing said 3-6 right, so we'll plan on that one. Okay, it's going to be a Delta, right? So this is going to be a Delta E-Jet. I think I've got it set up. Let's see. So, actually, Tim Dog said it was SkyWest. I'm just going to go with the big airline, although I'll forget SkyWest. KAUS Austin Bergstrom going to KMSY Nolens. This is going to be an E75L. E75L. I know I've got a livery. I just don't know if it's set up. I've got Jazz, Bittner, Flyby, Vidro. Just use this one and it should be good enough. It's going to be pounds. Departing 36 right, landing runway 11. It's a VATSIM event. There could be some ATC. So let's plan 15 minutes of holding fuel. That should be good. Flyer Studios says that C-130 is really cool. You do military ops on the network. You're waiting for the Spectra add-on to do gunship stuff. Wolfie, you got it the day after watching Arch NDA flying it. And then you just kind of stopped using it for a while. So you're going to try and pick the C-130 up again? All right, so this is good. Generate the flight. Okay, you do need a flight plan for this, because there's no real way to view it elsewhere. If you want to look at my flight plan, I'll put it in chat. JSG Droid is doing a family call. Hey, see you later, JSG Droid. Have a really nice day. We'll see you in a bit. Pre-file on VATSIM. Flight level 370. I'm going to drop it to flight level 310. That's a little bit too high. So 31,000 feet. Alexi 4 departure to Audad. We know all about those. And we are filed. All right. So Austin Bergstrom. Delta, I believe, is down in here. So it's in the middle of the terminal. So we'll just grab one of those. VATSIM should have a secondary airline field for regional operators because some operate for multiple carriers. SkyWest could be American Delta. That's right. It could be. So I don't know. That's a good rabbit hole to hop down, but okay, E75L. And this one's going to be KAUS to KMSY. All right, updating the title for Twitch, and we're almost ready to go. I think that matching liveries is a really big deal. I bet that's actually a really big deal in flight sim. Okay, everything else is good. I don't. We can use charts within the airplane, so that's good. You just have to stay really, really far ahead of this airplane. If you stay ahead of it, it's pretty good. Hi, Rich. Welcome aboard. Rich, we're doing Austin to New Orleans and then New Orleans to Atlanta to Detroit. Is our flight plan for today. And I'm going to update next in just a bit. And we're going to switch airplanes in... We're switching airplanes in New Orleans. All right, let's go ahead and start clearing some stuff out of here. AZ just arrived too. Welcome aboard, AZ. Just getting ready to go out of Austin Bergstrom to New Orleans. Uh-oh, I think I may have screwed up here. AZ was outside today. How is the world outside? I think I messed up. I think I need to load some airports here. That's the the only problem with using add-on linker. You got to make sure you do that first. We're going to go to at flight level 310, right? Tomorrow, we're doing a Elite Wings event, Herculon to Skiathos. That's a VATSIM event that is for experts only. AZ says the weather's really nice today. Green fixed it. Did I do a typo? Thanks. Okay. That was not the correct one. I need to save this again. It didn't save correctly. There we go. Amargos is celebrating what? That we fixed it? And that looks better. Austin on Alexi 4. Zenzi, Houston. LCH, that's I think Lake Charles, Louisiana. So we're doing the Lake Charles transition. Easy enough. Don't need this. Don't need that. Amargosa, you didn't. Oh, AUT. That is a cool emote. I like that one too. That's from somebody named Carrie. There are some really good celebration emotes out there. All right, let's see if I got to recycle my sim here. So let's see. All right, KAUS, Austin. Nope. KMSY, New Orleans. Nope. And KDTW. Nope. All of them are preloaded. So we can go flying. All right. Free flight. I was really glad to get the ATR going again. All right. We're going to do a 175. Embraer E175. Let's configure it. Carol, nope, never got into that. Never really got into wrestling. Livery, we need a Delta livery. Uh-oh. American, Alaska, United, American, KLM, Flight Sim Studios, Fuji. Oh, I don't have a Delta livery here. Okay. We can fix this a little bit. It might be a 170. Maybe it's the 170. I can fix it easily. Wolfie says it might be the E170. Let's see. Yep, look at that. Delta, first thing right there. So we'll go ahead and fix this to go to a 170. Save and go back. Save and go back. Okay, so let's get out of this. Come over here, edit. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll switch over here to an E170. Bet I have a Delta set up on this one. Yep, there it is. Okay, let's go ahead and redo that. Turn this off. And that's redone. We're going to need all new numbers, but that's okay because we've got that over there. You let me know if you want me to put the new numbers in there. And let's refile it over here. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's fine. Flight level 310. Flight plan is locked by ATC. All right, we'll just go with it. They won't care that we're a 170 instead of a 175. All right, so 170, and we are KAUS. Austin Bergstrom. Hydra Church and Foot. Yeah, I think it was a little bit too high up there. And it's not that long of a flight either, so that was kind of ridiculous too. Let's see. Did I get, when I changed airplanes, did this change my fuel? and my runways. 36 right and 11. No, it didn't. Fuel planning. It did not board the extra fuel. I really wanted an extra 15 minutes of fuel. It's going to be in pounds. That makes sense. And we'll get new numbers there. And we can't refile. Now let's go grab ourselves a gate. Here's Delta 508. There's SkyWest over there. My guess is we'd probably be down here at this end of the terminal because we're a smaller airplane, right? Okay, we're going to be at gate 10. And let's make sure that we've got an all the E170 numbers. Yep, E170. Perfect. Those are all good. This is not my really good Austin airport. This is not the nice Austin airport. Oh my gosh, look at that big sinkhole there. Eek. That's not good. This is really bad. Hang on. That's a default. Let me just see if I need to just activate it. That's simple. Go to your library. KAUS. Austin Bergstrom. Oh, come on. I love how you type in a search box and you move, if you even move your mouse slightly, it messes it up. It's been disabled. This is with the Dominic design. Let's enable it. There we go. Okay, that looks really good. Escape and go back. We don't need to reload when we do it this way. We just need to go back in. KAUS. Austin Bergstrom. I don't know how you remember all of the names, Tim Dog. You know, who did this airport and who did that airport? I really don't. All right. And gate 10 is still available, I hope. I'm just going to let it sit here for a second until stuff loads in. And now we'll start it. And it's going to download just a little bit more stuff, and then we get to go. Yeah, the only one that I really remember is PACSIM, because it's a cool name. The PACSIM scenery for Salt Lake. How about that Salt Lake event the other day, too? That was a great event. I mean, it was just everywhere. I was really impressed with the Salt Lake City event. There's also a PACSIM for CMH, and Polyot put a link into chat. I think it was yesterday. It was a nice link for an event. No, for a really, really nice scenery for Salt Lake City. The city itself, not the airport. We got a great airport, but this was for the city itself. So my guess is John Fly, who lives in Salt Lake, is probably going to want that immediately, if not sooner. All right, let's see if VATSIM will let us on. Connect. We are a DAL 441, and we are an E170. There we go. Let's get Elevate X turned on so that we can go and get, you know, the proper level of humiliation for our landing. And continue. And we're good to go with Elevate X. Let the humiliation begin. Exponent it's operated by Compass Airlines. Is Compass Airlines defunct? Very probably. Yep, Compass Airlines. That's what it says. I only have PAXIN CMH because that's my airport. The freeware is good enough for most people. Besides, in about 3 years, there'll be a whole new terminal. VT Jake, yeah, I'm using Elevate X. It is a little bit not as heavy. It doesn't load down your system as much. And it's got cool little things for you to do, for you to use with your, cool little things that you can use with, as a live streamer, you know, like, you know, bet on, predict my landing rate and stuff like that. And it's soon going to have a plug-in for YouTube, so it'll work, so you can do predictions on YouTube too. Tim Dog says the PAXIM CMH literally came out about a month before they started moving taxiways around. Well, GSX is certainly working really well today. GSX is a little cranky, it seems. GSX figured out it's your first day, and so that's why it's deciding to be cranky. Yeah, there you go. I just tried an external restart. Let's try it again. Very annoying. Well, I think this is probably going to take forever. I did not do the update again today. It takes too long, so we'll just deal without GSX. Okay, engine covers go off, safety pins come off, ground power unit gets plugged in. Let's request a jetway. It's also going to request stairs, but we'll just go ahead and go with it. And I don't think they use stairs here. I haven't got a jetway here. There's no jetway here. Gate number 10 does not have a jetway at Austin Bergstrom Airport. So let's request forward stairs. It doesn't have stairs working. There we go. Now we got stairs. Open the doors. And we got a door open and we have stairs. Did I restart the sim after installing the scenery? No. So apparently I have to restart the sim after reinstalling the scenery. Yeah, I bet I do. Look at those jetways. Those jetways look really messed up there. I bet you have to do that. Do you have thunder? We do have a thunderstorm in the area, Sunjammer. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. All right, battery 1, battery 2. So no yellow cards about the thunderstorm. No smoking, emergency exit lights, nav lights. I'm going to do logo lights because it's a little dark here. Sunjammer says we have the same weather. Ground power. And APU. Airplane comes to life. And this all looks good. Let's go to our flight details. Import Simbri flight plan. And activate it. And it looks good. Hey, I got an ACARS. ACARS says we are cleared to Nolans. Alexi 4, Zenzi, transition 310. Squawk is 4205. Climb tower assigned heading and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect 310 departure frequency is 132775. Contact 132775 for push and start. Okay, that's good to know. I think somebody has spawned over here on, so we've got a hybrid American and Southwest over there. Somebody's got a big old Delta MD-11 over there, and that looks pretty good too. All right, let's come on down here. Do nav. Nav data is correct. Maintenance page, dual and dual are good. And route. Okay, we are DAL. So if you do DAL 441, then you can request your route and it should get it. IAH, LCH, LFT, and AUDAD. Perfect. Activate it. H-Pilot, take your time. Take your time. We appear to have plenty of it right now. All right, let's come on down here and go to departure. We think that we're going to be getting runway 36 right. So 36 right. The condition, it's dry right now, but we may have to change that to wet. Anti-ice is off for now. And I'm going to just do an immediate load on the airplane, because we've been waiting long enough. Let's go get the weather. Altimeter is 3010. And calculate. I just got a flash of lightning. And there is our flight information. All set and ready to go. Okay, we do know that we can do our departure here. And our runway today is going to be 36 right. It's going to be Alexi 4. And our transition out is Zenzi and apply. Arrivals. We are expecting runway 11. It will be an ILS via AUDAD. On the AUDAD 1 arrival via Lake Charles. And apply. Okay, that worked out pretty good. Let's come on down here to performance. And we're loaded so we can request all of our numbers. And those are usually pretty close. Next page. Flight level 390. Flight level 310. That's a change. Cruise winds are set. ISA deviation is set. Our fuel is supposed to be 7.92. Let's make sure it boarded. 7.91. And that is correct. Fuel's good too. H-Pilot is going to be in the United Future is the SAF livery. Oh, is that the merger that they're talking about with American Airlines and stuff? That's kind of silly. Okay, so all that looks really good. Departure and arrival are all set. That looks good. Lake Charles and Aoudad. Now this is where it gets really, really weird. You see we've got this put in several places, these several kinds of things here. This is where I think the airplane gets a little bit messed up in the head. Hook, Alexei, J-Joe, Zenzi, Houston, Lake Charles, Lafayette. And now we've got another here. So after Voodoo, it's Turtle. So I'm going to take Turtle and put it after Voodoo and activate that. Now let's go back to the top of the flight plan and look. So fly is assigned to Hook, Alexei, J-Joe, Zenzi, Houston, Lake Charles, Lafayette, Mudbug, and that I think takes us right in there. Well, now it deleted a bunch of stuff. It deleted everything after Lafayette. Great. Okay. Let's see. Charts in this thing are relatively good. So KMSY. On the Aoudad arrival. So after Lafayette, it's Aoudad and Voodoo. Aoudad and Voodoo 2. To Turtle and Mudbug. LFT. Okay, so let's put in AWDAD before Mudbug, Aoudad, and then after Aoudad, we need Voodoo and then Turtle. No, so after that Aoudad, we need Voodoo, spell it right, VOODO, VOODO, so put that in before Mudbug, and before, after that it's TURTL, TURTL, and that goes before Mudbug. And now all of a sudden it's messed up something. So after Turtle, then we have to go and put in MUDBG, 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 put that a V in there. And then we'll just go and get runway 11 and make that VIA in there, not in database. Okay, let's just leave it, and by that time we're going to be on vectors anyway. We'll be doing vectors then anyway, so we're good. MUDBUG, Intergalactic, did I spell it wrong? Hi Buckeye, welcome aboard. Let's get out of here. I'm sure there's an ATC saying get going. Over here, our squawk is going to be 4205. 4205 is our transponder. We're supposed to call 132.775 for push. Oh, you just like to say Mudbug? We got cool names here. All right, let's get ready to rumble. Ground. I'm going to close my doors. APU is available. Let's disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. And we can lose the stairs. I'm going to ruin my ground power unit, and we're going to get rid of cones. And the door should close now. Cool. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to lose wheel chocks, and that gets rid of everything there. All right, on the manifest here, we're almost ready to go. 119, 126, 143. 181 is almost always the same. I'm going to also bug some altitudes here. Our initial climb is 4,000 feet. That looks pretty good. Off the runway today, H pilots having WASM crashes in the 737-900. And we're going to do 355 as our heading. Hey, Polyot's here. Hi, Polyot. Welcome, welcome. And I'm going to bug. I'm going to do my own speeds here just because. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Mahalo for stopping by today. Happy weekend. We are doing a 3-hop from Austin to New Orleans to Atlanta to I forget where we're going. Oh, Detroit. This will not give you the weather, and there is no weather here. There's no ATIS here. Bonjour. Welcome, welcome, Detroit. Thanks, H-Pilot. Let's see. Austin. Altimeter is 3010. 3010. Altimeter's checked and set. I think we're ready to go. Green, the mighty E175 has to give way to Wolfie and the tiny MD-11. Oh my gosh. Yeah, watch out for prop wash for that MD-11 too. You don't want to deal with that. Okay, let's listen in on the radio, see if we hear anybody. This is all looking good. Speeds are all set and ready to go. Trim is going to be up 3.9. I think we can preset that in this airplane. Yeah, we can. And let's, we are squawking. Seatbelts. Sterile cockpit. And GSX is having a real hissy fit today, so we'll have to use pushback helper. It's supposed to be 132.775, not 779. It's a big difference. It's a big difference. Looks like they're pushing us straight back here. Yep.
United 2253, runway 20, clear to land.
I think we're almost ready to go. Houston Center, hello from United 441 on the ground at Austin Bergstrom, Gate 10, with the latest weather requesting startup and pushback. Is it a good thing when it's really quiet?
Or 700 Papa Bravo, Houston Center, runway 13 right, line away. And the aircraft that called me from Austin, was that Delta 441 or American 441?
Delta 441 at stand 10 with weather, requesting startup and pushback.
Delta 441, information uniforms current, thanks. Push and start approved, and just call me short of Golf 1 for taxi.
We'll call you short of Golf 1 for taxi, uniforms aboard. Thanks for United 440, Delta 441. This is going to be a long flight.
Southwest 1309, best rate of climb.
This is going to be a long flight. Parking brake is off. Beacon is on. Cabin call. And let's go. We apparently have thunderstorms here. Pratt PT says that there says we have to watch out for centaurs.
Yeah, 255, climb maintain about 310.
Okay, it's a Delta flight. Gotta remember Delta.
No, unrestricted. Yeah, no worries, thanks for clarifying. Delta 508 heavy, runway 36 right, line away.
Line up away 36, right, Delta 508.
For 700 Papa Bravo, fly runway heavy, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Parking brakes. Release the tug.
12 clear over Mike, clear for takeoff on the grid.
Starting one.
November 12 Kilo Bravo Mike, that was not for you, but you're departing runway 13 right at, was that Juliet?
Here comes engine number 1. Darren Fox is back. Welcome back, Darren. Just getting ready to depart on the Embraer E170. We're going to New Orleans, then changing planes to a Delta A321, and hop to Atlanta, then hop to Detroit. On a big VATSIM event. No fear.
November 700 Bravo Papa, runway 13 right, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
And they said report short of, I think, Golf 1 or Golf 2.
Delta 508 heavy, runway 13, correction, runway 36 right. On departure, flighting 030, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 36 right, heading 030, Delta 508.
That was 5820, runway
Got a good
right.
start here.
Line up away, caution jet heavy departing.
Semka just followed the channel. Hi, Semka. Welcome aboard. Tyler Dog, is the plane in the marketplace? I don't think so.
Technical centers closed. Air services terminated. Free change crew.
I think you can get it at Contrail. Hi, Jim. Thanks for coming by. Welcome aboard. Okay, good start there. Starting engine number 2.
2195. Climb and maintain. Flight 370.
Flight level 370. United.
Yeah, I think Contrail's a great place to get the Flight Sim Studios airplanes. They get good updates, and it's really pretty simple to update them. November 28 NT 28 simulations is on. Hi, NT.
Delta 441, runway 36 right, taxi via Golf 1, Golf and Bravo. Push and start. Delta 441, runway 36 right, taxi via Golf 1, Golf and Bravo.
Golf 1, Golf and Bravo for Delta 441. Thanks.
Number 700 Papa Bravo, climb maintain 16,000, turn left heading 360.
Well, we got to get our engine started here. Okay, Golf 1, so let's make a turn to the right, and that'll get us out there.
Turn left heading 340, climb maintain 16,000.
Okay, we're all good to go there.
Delta 508, heavy radar contact.
Let's just get going right now. And that way we're not holding people up. Parking brakes are off.
Climb and maintain, flight level 230, clear
Taxi is on.
Flight level 230 and direct hook for Delta 508 ending.
United 2215, uniform at Austin, request push and start.
United 2215, push start approved, call me short of Golf 2 for taxi.
Push start approved to call you short of Golf 2 for taxi, 2215.
November 12 Kilo Bravo Mike, Houston Center, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude.
We're going to be at 4,000, passing 4,500.
Number 12 Kilo Bravo Mike, thanks. Climb and maintain flight level 230 and clear direct Weimar.
230 direct Weimar. November 160.
Center, good evening. Camber 56 heavies at the maintenance ramp, spot 1, ready for taxi, short of Charlie 36 right.
Camber 856 heavy, Houston Center. You want the left side?
We take the left side. We have program for the right, we'll take the left.
Camber 856 heavy, roger, runway 36 left, taxi via Charlie, and that's a much longer runway anyway, so your numbers should be fine.
Perfect, we'll take 36 left, taxi via Charlie, Camber 56, thank you.
United 2253, welcome to New Orleans. Where are you parking?
Closest to the Mint Juleps
Skywest 80,
and the Beach
5820,
Boils.
expect greater than 90 seconds away on the runway for wake turbulence separation, previous part aircraft heavy in D11.
Roger, Delta 53 Sky City.
Golf
012
1,
Kilo
Golf,
Bravo,
and
better contact well.
36 right.
Number 700 Papa Bravo, clear direct Spicer.
Clear direct Spicer, 0 Papa
American 2982, leave my airspace, Jacksonville Center's closed, radar services terminate, free change, approved, audio.
Uniform American 2987, great, you will
Delta 2.
And it's Golf and Bravo. Bravo is the outer taxiway. So first,
departure
right.
flighting 030, clear for takeoff.
Heading 030, clear for takeoff 365, Delta Sky City.
And Skywest, who else called me? What is it, Delta 286?
Affirm Delta 286, ready for taxi.
Delta 286, runway 36 right, taxi via Golf 1, Golf Bravo.
Cute little Delta connection here.
Delta 286.
American 716, you're leaving my airspace, Jacksonville Center.
That was a cool little taxi turn. Not exactly on the right, line there, but that was a cute little turn. The APU tail cone looks like it's rusty. It could be. Maybe it's just brushed copper. Yeah, it's either rust or it's copper. Probably rust. I can't imagine they're using that for copper. All right, it's going to be heading hold off the runway. Heading hold.
Yeah, it's 5820 Houston Center, radar contact.
And let's see. Flight directors are on. Let's go to.
Yeah, 5820, thanks. Climb, maintain flight level 350.
Takeoff mode is set.
Level 350, direct hook,
Delta 508 heavy, climb, maintain flight level 410.
No, NT28 says we're going to have a nice tailwind into Nolans today. Good, that means we get there before people drink all the mint juleps and eat up all the beach boil.
Let's hit 2130 Houston Center. Hello, radar contact. I'll get you a handoff to Havana here in just 1 second.
Takeoff's good. We're ready to go.
Let's hit 2130 radar contact, and I'll have a handoff to Havana Center for you in just 1 second. Air Transat 426, Houston Center, hello, radar contact, level 400, welcome.
Getting some nice taxi buys, but it's kind of hard to stay on the taxiway here.
Papa Bravo, climb, maintain, level 230.
Hope ATC didn't see us go into the grass there. If they did, we'll just tell them we were avoiding the alligators. They have alligators in Austin,
Camber
right?
J56 heavy, runway 36 left, line up and wait.
Line up wait, runway 36 left, camber 57.
West at 2130, contact
Minimum
Havana
takeoff
Center
fuel
on
is
124.55.
6868. I am at 7720. We got enough fuel to make it.
Transat 426, same for you. Contact Havana Center 124.55. Take care. United 2155, you're leaving my airspace. Jacksonville Center's closed. Radar services terminated. Free change approved. See ya.
Is that for United 255?
Negative. United 2155, United 2155, you're leaving my airspace. Jacksonville Center's closed. Radar services terminated. Free change approved. See ya.
Hi, AvGeek. Thanks for coming by. We're just getting ready to depart out of Atlanta for New Orleans.
Over to advise me, United 2155. Have a good day.
Camber 856 heavy on departure. Flight runway heading, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 36 left, clear for takeoff. Camber 56.
Iceland was pretty good today.
United 2215.
Nomad, you reinstalled the E-Jet because of me? Did you decide that you're going to give it another chance? Okay. It is still
I'm sorry, that United Jet to call.
It's
Where
still
you at?
got problems, right? It's still got problems.
Oh, you threw me with a 26
But
right.
it's-
I was like, what
it's-
airport's
it's-
that?
it's-
United
it's
2155, runway 36 right, taxi via Golf 2.
I would
Golf
not
and
take
Bravo.
it into Frankfurt Friday. I would not do Frankfurt Friday.
Delta 508 for traffic, climb, maintain, level 310.
Level 310 for Delta 508.
Nurse 700, Papa Bravo, climb, maintain, level 430.
We're all ready to go here. Tim
Camber
Dog,
56 heavy,
so
Houston
you
Center, radar
looked at
contact,
real
Delta.
pictures of the airplane.
There we go, 1000 for 4000.
Maybe it's
runway
just
heading. Camber
dirty.
5.
Maybe they
Camber
decided,
56 heavy, thanks, climb, maintain, level 370, clear
maybe
track
they
book.
just made it dirty on the
Search hooked
airplane.
up to 370, Camber 56.
Delta 441, Houston Center, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
36 right, line up and wait, Delta 441. Strobes.
Be probably about a 60-second delay. I'm just waiting for a 767 to cross the departure path before I launch it.
Sounds good. Thanks from Delta 441.
Subscriber confirmed.
Nomad, thanks for the
Top
resub.
clearance
Air
granted.
France 179, Houston Center, on
Loyalty
frequency.
mint.
Hey, thanks, Nomad. Thanks for being here for almost a whole year.
Air France 179,
Seriously,
Houston Center,
Nomad, a whole
good
year of putting up
afternoon.
with
You're
my
radar contact,
jokes.
level
That's
330,
amazing.
just northeast of Kings.
Thank you. Thank you for the great support.
Here,
Awesome
clear
jet fuel in
direct
the flight plan.
to,
If you are
Mike
waiting for
Hotel
one of those
VOR.
35% off for gift subbing and things, we'll do that a week from today for Cross the Pond. So we'll do that a week
Delta
from today.
441, fly runway heading, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are runway heading Delta 441.
Delta 286, runway 36 right, line of wait.
36 right, line.
Thanks so much, Nomad. Thank you for the great support.
United 255, descend across Audad at maintain 11,000. New Orleans altimeter is 2999.
Checked.
On that at 11,000. We want to rotate. Positive rate.
There, that's it. It's a low.
Southwest 3762, Houston Center, hello, your air contact, about 20 northwest of Salno, VOR, welcome. Delta 441, radar contact, Delta 2.
Delta 441, 2,400.
Delta 441, thanks, climb, maintain, flight 310, clear check hook.
Climb and maintain flightable 310. We are direct hook, Delta 441.
Delta 286, runway 36 right, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 36 right, good to take off, Delta 286.
Southwest 1309, say Mach number.
Mach number.
A1 for Southwest 1309.
Southwest 1309. Alright, thanks. Southwest 1309, maintain Mach 0.77 for in-shell sequence.
777 for Southwest 1309.
Eastern Center, Canadian
Flaps.
Express 021, heavy with you.
250. Not a bad departure. We just got a raid. Hang on, let me do a few things. It's radar controller. Hi, radar controller. Thank you for a real nice raid, radar controller. Welcome on in. We just took off from Austin in the E-Jet. In the E-170. And so far, so good.
410, Delta 587.
Okay, there's direct hook. Hi, Kel. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. Radar controller, thank you for a nice raid. And direct to hook. And activate. And nav. Not so bad.
Houston Center, United 627 in New Orleans, requesting taxi.
Man, it is stormy around Austin today. It is stormy in Austin today. Okay, flaps are up, auto brakes disengaged, rears up. Okay, 270 in the climb.
I'm sorry, across which runway?
United 627, runway 11, taxi via Golf 8 and Echo, cross runway 11 at Golf 8.
Were we at Edinburgh?
Golf 8 and Echo,
no, Kel, we were in
so
Iceland
Ignite.
earlier today. It was what we like to call a chill-out flight. It was the Fire and Ice VATSIM event, but we were not in Edinburgh.
I lost your data tag there for a second. Pilot's discretion is to maintain level 240.
Go ahead now, 240.
United 2195. Actually, this is good.
I always feel like this airplane climbs a little bit too aggressively.
Descend across Audit, maintain 11,000.
So I'm going to go back to my own
New Orleans
flying.
altimeter 299er.
You've only been on for an hour. Radar controller wasn't radar controller either. Okay, 270 in the climb. That looks really good. And we're doing great. 424 miles to
286, clear direct hook.
New Orleans. Once we get to New Orleans, we're going to switch over to an A321 and do a double hop to a 2-hop to Detroit for the Detroit VATSIM event. $421 miles to go. And so far, so good. Kel began VATSIM today with a quick flight from Derry to Edinburgh to Belfast. Stressful, that's a good little hop to do, especially if you haven't got a ton of traffic in the area. And short little hops like that's good. And if that's like your own backyard, Kel, if that's where you live and you know the general area, that makes it even better. So good calls on your first flights on VATSIM.
Information from Charlie's current at New Orleans.
A Trixie, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in on Twitch today.
Thanks. Expect the ILS runway 11 approach from Voodoo.
And here's our cute little E-Jet. Kel had tower and ground, so that was nice. And then your second flight was Unicom. See, I think those are the best ways to start out.
2215, thanks. On departure flighting 030,
November
36 right.
November Tango 28 Sim is about ready to fly right over us.
36 right, clear for takeoff. 22.
And there's Hook, and we're all set and ready to go. November Tango, Air Canada 1035. I think I heard you. Didn't they kick you over to... there's another Air Canada I heard that got kicked over to Havana Center. The thing is, Kel, so one of the things to do is, you know, when you file your flight plan, you know the thing at the bottom that says remarks for the next, 10 flights or as many as you want, just put in their remarks, just type in new to VATSIM. And I think that works really good. Nope, November Tango 28 is going up to Vancouver today. The airplane is still a little bit dodgy. Okay, the airplane still has some troubles. So it's not perfect. And so it kind of does a little of this. But yeah, Kel, the VATSIM controllers really like it. Not so that they can single you out. Not so that they can single you out, but to give you some extra help. It's really kind of important. Okay, altimeters, reset. Altimeters reset. Mooney, yep, that's it. Let's see. Kashoa, did I say your name right on YouTube? Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Altimeters red. That's right. Nomad, the airplane is still buggy, but it's a lot less buggy than it used to be. And for a flight like this one, you know, where there's basically Houston Center and we're doing a nice little flight and it's not going to be crazy, the airplane's actually pretty good. But yeah, there's still bugs.
Delta 286, my apologies. Climb maintain flight level 3.
Icing is automatic right now, so it's informative, but we don't have to do anything about it.
At 2155 radar contact altitude.
3, just about past 3,000.
My crossing. Mooney is doing the Black Sea to Georgia today. Hey Mooney, so Black Sea to Georgia? Any place special?
Or 700 Papa Bravo, you leave my airspace.
Okay, so Green, at that point in time, you might get a comment made about you. You might get a comment might be made, Green, if they see you got 1,000 hours on VATSIM.
You too.
627 short of 11, ready for departure.
No, Kel, I think that this is a great place to be. I like IVAO. I just wish they didn't have the 90-day inactive thing.
Southwest 3762, I have an amendment to your arrival in the Pensacola. Just advise and ready copy.
Okay, so far so good. That country dad, you're a little bit newer than someone that has 2,000 hours on VATSIM. You are.
Stand by.
All right, we're done with sterile cockpit.
Sorry, who wants fire? United 2215. I thought I get it. Climb maintain flight 370, sorry.
Sorry about that. 370.
Okay, we need a Delta A321 for the next two flights.
Present position.
Let's see if I've already got a Delta A321 loaded here.
Sierra Juliet India. Victor 241 to Pinsey. And then direct. Maintain flight level 410.
I have an A321 with sharklets. November 359 DN. Let's see if that one needs an update. I don't fly it that often. Mooney departed today from Liverpool today and is in the A320CO.
Might have to step away for about 5 minutes.
Sure.
What Tim Dog is saying about the new pilot in the remarks is important.
At 2215, Roger. I'd say what direct, well, you can climb maintain file 370 and direct
November 356 DN. CFMs with sharklets. I'm just going to refresh it.
627, Houston, radar contact, altitude.
That's 2,800 for United 27.
At 627, climb maintain
just going to make sure it works.
Up to 620 for JPEG, United 627.
Houston Center, Blackbeard 03 trick.
Blackbeard 0 tree is finished.
Blackbeard 03 tree is 3 miles southeast of the Brooklyn Vortex at 14,000 request.
All right, we're good to go with those flights. Let's see if we could actually get some information now about where we're going.
Type of aircraft is a
Nope, we don't want that. We want FlightAware. FlightAware was real. Yeah, FlightAware's being a brat lately. Haven't been able to get good information out of that.
Blackbeard, 0, tree, maintain VFR.
We all mess up taxis. We sure do.
Maintain VFR 5264 with the flash. Blackbeard, 0, tree.
And Canadian Express 021, contact.
Okay,
Havana
we've
Center
got no smoking on, fasten seatbelts and sterile are off. Landing lights are off, nose lights are off, tow logo lights are off too, and everything else is perfect. And this airplane just does this. It does this little porpoising thing.
Blackbeard 033, Houston Airport, contact 9.5 miles southeast of the Mobile BIAR. Altitude indicates 13,600. Maintain VFR appropriate altitude, resume on nav. And the Mobile altimeter is somewhere in my list. Let me get it for you.
Roger, maintain VFR, Blackbeard, 033.
Mobile altimeter 29er.
Flight radar 24. I better start using this because FlightAware's just been really messed up lately.
Voodoo at or above 4,000 at Voodoo, clear out, that's runway 11 approach.
Oh, I gotta go and create an account here soon. I'll do that later.
Southwest 1309, expect ILS 11 approach from Voodoo.
Departure. New Orleans. Atlanta. Okay, there's a couple of flights here. There's some that are already live. Here's an A321 right here.
Air Canada 1035.
Nice pictures of an A321.
Precipitation here 12 o'clock and 7 miles. Convective activity heading northeast. Tops unknown. If you need deviations for weather advice.
Okay, well that's nice, but we need to get some gate stuff.
On frequency.
So that's just pulling out. Okay, here's some more info. Let's see if we can do this. Mooney, you gotta go. Hey, thanks for coming by, Mooney. I hope you're having a good weekend. We'll see you next time. Have a wonderful evening. Watch out for sheep on the runway.
New recruits detected. Welcome
Scheduled
aboard.
departure. Doesn't look like it's going to give me gates.
Descend across Loxley at and maintain 11,000 and 250 knots. The Pensacola altimeter 3000.
300 for the altimeter, and you want us to be 110 by.
Okay.
Nope, by Loxley.
I haven't used this one very much.
Follow 150 by Loxley. That was a mistake.
Yeah, it's 11,000 and 250 knots at Loxley.
I got you. 2,000 knots, 1111 stats.
All right, so that's not going to tell me what I need.
I misheard the speed, so make sure.
We won't be getting that. Okay. Mooney, thank you for coming in. Thanks for the follow. Have a good time. Watch out for winds in New Orleans. It's nice, but there's a small shower near New Orleans on the north side of town. And let's see, Wheelchair Gamer. Oh, you are in New Orleans for spring break?
Southwest 385.
A great place to go for spring break.
Contact.
A really great place to go. Okay, 30,000 feet.
Humble VOR, climb and maintain, flight level 370, and you're cleared direct to Cross.
And we'll go up to Mach C4A24. Thanks, CT Aviation.
level 370.
Did you get that from Flight Radar 24? Do I need to sign up to get that one? Do I need to, was that from Flight Radar 24? So if I make an account, I'll be able to get that?
Because that seemed to be my flight plan.
Okay.
Oops,
I
reset
pulled it
heading
straight out of your flight plan, sir. It's Charlie, Romeo, Alpha, Whiskey,
That's
Sierra.
Wheelchair Gamer, thank you for letting us know. How is your spring break going? What's the best food you've had while you've been in New Orleans there, Wheelchair Gamer? Scandy Sim Pilot, welcome aboard. What kind of HUD bar do I use? I don't know what that is.
Southwest 1309, Voodoo at or
You mean handlebar? If a handlebar like this, I don't have anything like that. I have, I have side stick like an Airbus from FS Add-on Compare.
Yeah, 255, 210 knots or greater until Turtle for Intrail Station.
Altitude HUD bar. I'm not sure.
Delta 286, radar contact well.
Okay, we're all set, doing pretty good here.
Houston Center, good afternoon. Southwest 3671 over San Antonio. We have Mike with
IH, Lake Charles, Lafayette, Audad, Voodoo, Turtle, Mudbug, runway 11. Oh, I get it. Scandy Sim Pilot, Detergent Foot. Are you talking about the thing at the top of the screen there? There. Yeah, that thing up there. That is Elevate X. And this is Elevate X. And guess what? It's free. This thing, yeah, the stuff up there, that's what it is. It's Elevate X is what puts that information at the top of the screen. It's been working really good lately, although I have to say I've been really disappointed at Elevate X's landing rates. It says my landing rates are really, really heavy, hard. And I think I'm leaving butter all over the runway, so I think it's fixed. Wheelchair Gamer says it's 85 degrees and hot. You're on a budget because of gas prices? Oh, I can imagine.
That's fine. Yeah, if you have any
I
questions,
can
let me know.
imagine.
And if not, you can push it at your discretion. Just give me a call for taxi.
Going to Lake Charles now.
Hey, Houston, United 627.
So CT Aviation, thanks for flight is to click the flight number below the pictures and zoom in on the map.
Looking out the ASUS, it looks like we're landing.
Okay, you click on the flight number below the picture and you look and zoom. Okay. Well, FlightAware's been getting dodgier and dodgier lately, so I think I should probably start using FlightAware.
Which one to the link arrival?
Yeah, stand by. I'll have it in a minute here. Just one sec.
All right, thanks.
Center camber 56, exact field frequency.
Camera 56, Southwest 1309. Slow to your final approach speed as soon as practical. If you could please, you're following a, you got a, I'm not sure what he is, but it's either an Airbus or a 737, about 4 miles ahead of you.
The only know to see gates is to click on the flight number below the picture. And then you zoom in here and that shows you the gate. So this was, that's a...
Go direct Lake Charles. 2215, sure, clear direct Lake Charles.
So that's how you got Charlie 2.
Yeah, it's 627, you're clear to Houston.
Charlie 4. So that's the only way that you're getting this information. Okay.
And I'm maintaining level 320.
All right, clear direct JPEG at JPEG, the one arrival. And
let's see, reset the heading bug.
320, United 620.
And we're at Mach 0.77.
Reset, correct, thanks for the help.
Thanks, CT Aviation.
Southwest 1309, you're following a Boeing 737. 3 miles ahead of you there. Runway 11, number 2, clear to land.
Nice fluffy clouds down there, but they nice broken clouds here.
Blackbird 033, the Gulfport altimeter 3000.
Runner, Blackbird 033.
Houston Center, citation 7613 Golf, ready for departure, runway 15 left at Houston.
We have 2 rows of first class seats, and the rest is steerage on this plane. It's easier to find if I get a subscription to that. I probably should do that. I use that information quite a bit.
Wait, once you're down.
H-Pilot, so we're switching. The real world flies an A321. So an A321 from New Orleans to Atlanta to Detroit.
Turn right, 36013
So
Golf.
I'm switching to a Delta A321.
Air France 179, radar contact off. Delta 286, please consider you back on frequency. Delta 286, thanks. Your radar contact reestablished over on VATSIM. That was 310.
Wheelchair Gamer wants to know, how do space clear up before splashdown today?
Heavy consider cross audit at maintain 11,000 and 250 knots.
So basically, what's going to happen is NASA is going to communicate with aviation authorities. And they'll put in what's called a temporary flight restriction. So they'll do a temporary flight restriction. If you kind of look over here in the U.S., you can see there's a couple of TFRs. Like, take a look down here around off the coast of Florida. That TFR is space operations. Surface to 18,000 feet. And it'll be live in 13 hours. So they can go and they will basically say, hey, we're going to be doing space ops around here. Just like this one here is a air show, temporary flight restriction down here. And that is at Lackland. So you could see that they do that. So they basically will go and tell the FAA, hey, put in a temporary flight restriction in this area. That's for space. Now, I don't think that if we look over here at San Diego anymore, we'll see a TFR out there in the ocean anymore.
16,000, once you're down.
But you are going to see a lot of other restrictions out here. So here's something for space operations here. And that's the way you do that.
Thank you. And no
so there's supposed to be, coordination. That's kind of the hard part in America today because the left hand and the right hand are, it's very hard for them to, know what they're doing. But that's how they know. Bonjour, Canadian Bear. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. We are doing a nice flight here. Our top of descent should be around Lake Charles. Boarding to gate is back. Welcome back, boarding to gate. Let's see. Flyer Studios has to make NOTAMs for these things all the time, and they're so annoying to publish to the FAA. They seem to dislike military operations more than you think for inconvenience. It is probably pretty inconvenient. Hi, Canadian Bear. So far, so good. We remain out of trouble.
Delta 508, information Charlie's current as well.
A beautiful day at Spy HQ. No rain, no snow, almost 60 degrees. We've got temperatures expected in a few days around 80 degrees here. Imagine that. So Flyer Studios, you got to deal with the real thing all the time. Yeah, we have so much fun in flight sim and stuff like that, but the people that do the real work, it's tedious, it's busy. You got a lot of work to do, don't you?
213 right, Golf 2 Golf, Southwest 3671.
Southwest 3762, traffic 12 o'clock, moving 11 o'clock, northeastbound, and about 10 miles, Boeing 737, flight level 370.
Okay, New Orleans. It's going to be Audad coming in.
Southwest 3762, roger, that traffic's no longer a factor. In fact, you can continue the original descent clearance to sit across Locksley at maintain 11,000 and 250 knots. The still altimeter, still 3000.
And we're going to go to gate Charlie 4 in New Orleans.
Southwest 1309, thanks for the help on the speed. You can taxi via Gulf to the terminal Monterey frequency. Have a good night.
There's Lake Charles and Lafayette.
Over 13 Golf, location 13
It's
Golf,
inconvenient
climb
for
and
them, but we always argue with the same few people on the phone or over email.
Houston Center, Frontier Flight 2355. We're on the ground in San Antonio. We just have a quick question.
Go for it.
They have to be. They do have to be scheduled weeks in advance.
Would it not make more sense?
Well, yeah,
for-
there's
I
a
was
certain
checking on the
attitude among some people out there that are probably, just say, no, we got to shut it all down all the time. I think there's a little bit of silliness there.
Perfect.
But I'll bet it's hard to deal with a few of them. But most of the people there are probably just outstanding folks.
Right on plan,
Boarding the gate. Yep, we're on VATSIM right now. H-Pilot went to New Orleans for the Super Bowl. Oh, I'll bet the airspace was packed.
You want to switch to runway 4, winds are now 34021, gust 34.
Yeah, let's switch over to 4, 3671.
Southwest 3671, standby, I'll have taxi. Actually, taxi runway 4 via... Actually, I tell you, make the right turn on Alpha, and you can taxi.
We're expecting
to runway 4
1-1.
via Alpha.
We'll get off at Gulf
runway
8.
right, and November.
Alpha 13.
There are also a lot of people that Detergent Foot is right. They like to be a pain in the butt because they can. They just like to do that.
And who called me over Belgium?
Beppy, we're going to switch planes from from this E-Jet, which is what they fly from Austin to New Orleans. We're going to switch over to an A321, which they fly from New Orleans to Atlanta to Detroit.
Here, BR, top of descent, ready for descent with information Delta.
Number 56 Heavy, descend across Audad, maintain 11,000 and 250 knots, New Orleans, altimeter 30, correction, New Orleans, altimeter 2997.
Audad at 11,000 is what they're doing.
And maintain, just correction, 11,000.
Yeah, 11,000 and 250 knots at Audad.
Across and maintain Audad at 250, 11,000, camper 5600.
Southwest 5820, descend across Audad at maintain.
I bet we're going to get that too.
0 knots, New Orleans, altimeter 2997.
Descend across Audad, 11,250 knots.
That doesn't look right.
And United 1794, runway 15 left, line at Moy.
Okay, so we got that in there. We got to remember the other one.
Back up to this, runway 13 right.
Flight Aware has actually been my go-to, but it's been really, really buggy lately. So I'm going to start learning Flight Radar 24.
Southwest 3760.
H-Pilot, just because, after you do a flight, if you're going to change airplanes and stuff, it's best to just have all of the values and numbers and things that the airplane tracks just reset to 0. Let's see. Kimura Games is in chat. Hi, Kimura Games. Oh, an Azul flight today in Brazil. How's your A320 flight going today, Kimura?
hiding in my controller list.
They get paid big bucks to not understand the same
2195, contact
things.
Atlanta Center
That's
on
got to be
13,
really
197,
annoying, doesn't it?
flight.
I mean, people that are just being difficult to be difficult.
You bet. 627, Cynthia Link 1 arrival. So your flight at 26.
Boarding to gate, I don't know. I can't imagine.
We'll send you a link one. And we request the 26 right only because we were getting.
I think that it's a good training ground. I can't imagine that they're just, you know, bringing them in right now.
It does not. It connects to 26 West.
There's such a big difference between flight simming and real world. Now I'm sure that there's some people that think that that'd be a great thing to do, but
you said 27.
I can't imagine, and there's so much myths and disinformation.
26 left from GAR. Okay, we'll change it up. 26 left from GAR, and we'll descend via United 27.
Thanks. You can delete speed if you want.
Runway 11 is what we're expecting.
Whiskey, radar contact, altitude. For 125 Delta Whiskey, thanks. Clear direct to loco, climb maintain, level 290. Climb maintain, level 290. Southwest 3671, runway 4, fly runway heading cleared for takeoff. San Antonio winds are now 350 at 21.34.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, runway 4,
This is Southwest 35, but we're going to step out of the cockpit for about 20 minutes.
Sure, let me know when you're back.
I'm just resaving this position here. It's a little bit off. Tim Dog says that there is actual that's kind of what they're looking at. I really agree that there are skills that you develop in gaming. There are.
New recruits detected.
JL just followed the channel. Welcome aboard.
White Lake VOR, Lima Alpha.
I don't know if they're doing any discounts or not, H Pilot. All right, we got top of descent in about 40 miles, so they should clear us down.
One approach. That was 5820, expect ILS runway 11 approach from Voodoo.
Checking ILS 11.
Number 125 Delta Whiskey, clear direct White Lake VOR, Lima Alpha.
We should be getting our descent instruction in just a second here, so I'm kind of listening in for that.
Frontier Flight 2355, runway 11, taxi via November 9, November 1.
November 9, November 1, runway 4, Frontier Flight 2355.
Southwest 3671, pass at 2.7.
Southwest 3671, Houston Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain, flight level 290, clear direct Yoda.
Yoda.
290, direct Yoda, Southwest 3671.
Detroit, hopefully after 2300 Zulu, H Pilot, because that's when the VATSIM event begins.
Blackjet 9260.
So we're kind of working our way across Texas and Louisiana, and then we'll start working our way north for Detroit.
I think somebody stepped on me. Blackjack 9260, radar contact, 100 southeast of Leeville, VOR, flight level 380, welcome.
Yeah, we got you. People just don't know how to listen before keying up.
Yeah, no worries. Blackjet 9620, clear direct Fighting Tiger VOR, Lima, Sierra uniform.
First Fighting Tiger.
Yeah, that's true. I thought a little bit about that myself, but I'm way too old for that. 25 miles to our top of descent.
At 1794, thanks for your patience. Been busy there. Runway 15 left on departure, turn right, heading 360, clear for takeoff.
Actually, CT Aviation, there was a little bit of news about Spirit Airlines.
Caution jet flight, departing A320.
And I found out what they're gonna do.
Frontier Flight 2355, we're short of 4, ready to go.
Frontier Flight 2355, runway 1, correction, runway 4, flight right heading clear for takeoff. San Antonio winds now 35021, gust 34.
Runway heading clear for takeoff.
Okay, here they go. This is what they're going to do with Spirit Airlines.
Delta 508 heading.
So they figured out that they can sell it to the Spirit Halloween Company. They've already got the name Spirit taken care of, so we're all good to go. That's how they're going to do Spirit Airlines. So I think that's the new deal. Kidding, of course.
Delta 441, descend across Audad at maintain 11,000 and 250 knots, New Orleans altimeter 2997.
2997, we will cross Audad at 11,000 and 250 knots for Delta 441.
Delta 286, descend across Audad at maintain 11,000 and 250 knots, New Orleans altimeter 2997. At 2215, descend across Audad at maintain 11,000 and 250 knots, New Orleans altimeter 2997.
Okay, Mach 0.74. It'll be a hauntingly good flight. Yeah, Flyer Studios says, why not just bring back Hooters? Hooters Air.
Appreciate it, thank you. Here we go.
Virgin and Hooters Airlines should start a partnership.
At 1720.
Flyer Studios said they had a 757.
5328, I got the 68 north of College Station BOR. I'm going to need you to switch your arrival to airport west flow. Just advising ready to copy.
Let's see, Ajan, I'm sorry I missed you. You must not be older than 24 to become an ATC. Well, I tell you, I really do understand a little bit of that for sure. Now that my hair's getting gray, I really do appreciate the fact that you know, might not always be on the ball. That being said, there's a lot of people over 55 that are being thrown out of jobs and careers, and they've been, you know, overworked and underpaid for a long time. Hi, my name's Dave. I'm one of those. So, you know, that's one of the problems with that. Now, on the other hand, in a smaller airport and stuff like that, I think that you could relax some of those age requirements. But in the bigger airports, like expecting the ILS approach, runway 11 from Voodoo for Delta 441.
Delta 286, expect ILS 11 approach from Voodoo.
Let's get minimums.
United 2215, expect the RNAV back course localizer BUR NDB approach to, no, I'm just kidding, expect the ILS runway 11 approach from Voodoo.
203 is minimums. That
Center
was
Frontier
funny.
Flight 2355, we're climbing through 4.6.
Frontier Flight 2355, Houston, thanks, radar contact, climb maintain, voucher 80, clear direct Yoda.
30 direct Yoda, Frontier Flight 2355.
H-Pilot, was that you? They got you good on that one.
Moderate to Bit moderate chop, passing 18 to about 17.
Spy music, yeah, I'll try and get a couple of the
Camera
spy
5,
jams in there.
All you guys on that Voodoo arrival. Aircraft ahead of you there is a Boeing 767. It's sort of moderate chop, 18 to 16.
H pilot, when you heard that you were going to get, yeah, it was sort of like, oh wow, boy, that's a big busy approach.
And attention all aircraft, Quebec segment 60 Central's out until 2255 Zulu concerning Louisiana, Texas, and the coastal waters. An area of thunder showers moving very little. Top spot with 450, mainly affecting Beaumont and the Houston terminal areas. More information available on this frequency.
Not surprised. There was thunderstorms around Austin today, so I imagine 'tis the season that things start heating up along the Gulf Coast, and that's when the weather's going to start getting nastier. 25,000 feet. We're doing pretty good here.
Race 41, Houston Center. Hello.
Starting to reduce our speed a little bit.
On request number 1. That was 5820, New Orleans winds, variable 3, runway 11. You're clear to land. Number 2, following heavy MD-11, but you're about 15 inches.
Well, unfortunately, they're not looking at people with experience for contracting or, consulting. A lot of industries are just throwing people under the bus, hire someone that's young and cheap, and they don't care about, the quality or anything, so.
Affirmative, and we have information.
But that's Flyer Studios. That's what they should do, but they don't do that, and they've gotten rid of so many really good people. I mean, there's a lot of wisdom and experience that's being thrown under the bus. Hey, Laxon, welcome aboard. We are coming into New Orleans in the cute little E-Jet, and it's doing its little whale thing.
Camper 56 heavy.
It's dolphining right now.
Cleared ILS runway 11 approach.
Cross Voodoo at or above, or at 4,000. Cleared ILS runway 11 approach for camper 56.
That's at or above 4,000 at Voodoo.
Or I'm sorry, at or above 4,000 at Voodoo for camper 56 heavy.
Frontier Flight 2996, you're my favorite of the night. Thanks for doing that ahead of time. Yeah, you are radar contact off 68 North.
Yeah, I bet that, that's making our passengers really happy too. That's right, we're 2 legs for the next flight. Detergent Foot is a classically trained French horn player, and Tim Dog used to play the trumpet.
Yeah, just fly the 26 left transition. Expect vectors for that approach.
I knew about the arrival.
I appreciate you. Delta 508 Heavy, taxi to via Golf is moderate, strictly good night.
We did not descend as fast as we should have.
Delta 441, cross Voodoo at or above 4,000 at Voodoo, clear ILS runway 11 approach.
Crossing Voodoo at or above 4,000 at Voodoo, we're cleared for the ILS runway 11, Delta 441.
Race 41, you're clear to the Ellington Airport.
This controller is absolutely amazing.
Join the T-shirt to arrival.
Okay, 4,000 feet.
And, on departure, maintain 10,000. Actually, on departure, maintain 11,000.
And altimeter is 2997.
4566. Race 41, your readback is correct. Let's see here, Laredo altimeter 2997, winds are 33010, gust 23, expect runway 36 left and call for taxi.
Okay, our landing weight, best you're going to get is off your flight plan. The landing weight 62327.
Yeah, sorry for the delay there. Commuter Air 46,
The wind in beautiful downtown New Orleans. Variable at 3. I'm just going to go 0 at 0 because I don't have time to look it up. Temperature in Nolens is 29 degrees. It's going to be a flaps 5 landing. So let's call it 1:30 to land. Easy to remember. All right, we're looking good there.
I'm sorry, who's that?
We're going to need some speed break. I'm missing a little chat. The airplane's keeping me busy, but Throx just came in. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, it looks like we're leaving your airspace.
You got your first GSX flight, and it worked for you pretty good. The jet bridge didn't work.
You're in Albuquerque space there, just barely. Better services terminated, pre-change through. Thank you, flying with us, W9.
Port advisory, have a good
We're still a touch high. We got 12 miles to get to 4,000 feet, so we're still a little high on the arrival here.
Jet 81, Houston Center, hello.
Yeah, I generally, Beppy, you can make passengers show up and stuff. I don't have them show up in the airplane during flight. I just have that always turned off. And after, it looks okay the first few times, but after a while it gets a little old. Speed brakes are up a little fast.
Air 4861, thanks. I maintain 16,000.
Hi, JSG Droid. Hope you had a good call today.
Hard here with us, the exact jet at Hook.
Welcome on in. Tim Dog was in a community band before COVID, really? Oh, they changed the time so it didn't work for you? I'm sorry to hear that. I'll bet that was nice for you. Yep, we did get the CDI going, and Alice is pretty pleased about that too, boarding gate. And it's working good for Beppy. Well, we could do a live update when we get on the ground in, we could do a live update of GSX and see how it's going.
Delta 441, when able to reduce speed 210 knots or less.
210 knots or less now for Delta 441.
United 2215, expect ILS runway 11 approach from Voodoo, cross Voodoo at, actually, I'll tell you what, just cross Voodoo at or about 4,000, and at Voodoo you're clear ILS runway 11 approach. Voodoo at or about 4,000. Southwest 3671, leave my airspace, forward center is closed, radar services terminate, pre-change through, see you.
Because apparently there's some new cool things in GSX that we ought to look at.
We're going to do an engine run up before we start.
Okay, well you're on an active taxiway, so you just gotta make sure you talk to me before you do
You're
that.
on an active taxiway. Important safety tip. You ought to talk to ATC if you're on that active taxiway.
Okay, I don't have a flight plan for you in the system. Can you refile it?
Roger.
Yeah, you might have to disconnect, refile, and then reconnect.
Okay.
Southwest 3671, leave my airspace. Forward center is closed. Radar services terminate. Pre-change through. See ya.
Boarding gate says stop moving around. Just stay in your place. JSG Droid, Delta flies A321s from New Orleans to Atlanta to Detroit. So I was going to be in a Delta A321. Loviz, if Loviz was in chat, he would say, hey, you could take the Fokker on that one.
Camper 56 heavy runway.
I'm not so sure I want to fuck around with that.
Delta 441, runway 11, number 2, following a heavy Boeing 67, 5 miles in trail. Runway 11, clear to land, number 2.
1-1, clear to land, number 2 for the runway, Delta 441. But Low-Vis is reinstalling Windows today, so we're being nice to Low-Vis. VAP is 130. Let's just do the speed right now. Yeah, poor Low-Vis is doing
runway 36 left.
Is redoing Windows and the C drive. That's got to be scary.
18, go 23. 36 left, clear for takeoff.
Autumn's Arts and Crafts. Hi, Autumn. Welcome on in.
Good flight 3944, included Mike Hotel, Lima Mike Airport via radar vectors. Alexandria VOR, then it's filed. On departure, maintain 5,000. Expect flight will 370, 5 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 7223.
All right. I think we're all set and ready to go here with landing. Once a year, Beppy redoes the Windows drive on the computer. Really? Man, you're brave. I've only done that once on Stormy, and that was scary enough for me. That was scary enough.
Race 41, Houston Center, radar contact, failed to.
You see, once I turned off the autopilot,
Race 41.
we stopped doing the little porpoise thing.
That was impressive. You went from 5,000 to 13,000 in like one sweep of the radar. Clear direct Corpus Christi VOR, climb maintain level 310.
Beppy says the best time to do a BIOS update is in the middle of a thunderstorm.
T38 guys, you just can't help it.
Center, shooter X-ray, we refiled and reconnected,
Jet 20 X-ray. Let's see what we got.
Over the alligator pond.
Don't have anything.
Over the snake pit.
Alpha 20 X-ray, right?
That's okay if you've got a good ups. If you don't have an ups, you'll have some downs. And that's a insanely old joke.
Incoming. More agents joining.
Oh my gosh, one of the best ATC people. Always love flying when Coffee Kala is doing ATC in Germany. Hi Kala. Thanks for the raid. Welcome Raiders. We're landing in New Orleans right now in the E-Jet. Good to see you, Kala. Hey, thanks for the nice ATC on Friday. One of the best times that we have is in Frankfurt, and it was great flying around in your air traffic control area. You guys really have that down to a science in that area. It's a good time. But thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. You mean the battery backup? Oh, I was talking about ups and downs. I was just having all sorts of silly fun there, Tim Dog. Hi, Airliner. Thanks for the follow.
Camber 5670, taxi via Sierra Echo, and monitor the frequency. Good night.
Sierra Echo, monitor you, Camber 56, thanks for the agency.
Golly, look at that marsh down there. That swampy marsh looks amazing. They did a pretty good job on that interchange over there.
That's at 20X. I got your flight plan. Stand
The
by.
butter gods have been
Flight 36,
terrible for me. I am cleared to land. Yeah, the butter gods have been really terrible.
20X, you're clear to the Addison Airport, Wilson H departure, GIFA, and then it's filed. On departure, maintain 3000. Expect flight level 310 5 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency, squawk 2502.
Alright, clear up the Addison, the Wilson A departure, GIFA transition. Looks like 3000 on departure, and expect flight level 3105 minutes after. Departure was due, squawk 2502, check direct X-ray.
That's that 20X-ray, your vector is correct, and just let me know when you're ready for departure. Just confirm aircraft vector, Gulfstream 6.
Yeah, 6000.
Roger, Max.
You want, can you expect 35 left? I'm not sure if we followed 17 right or 35 left.
At 17 right, the active runway. It's, we're south slope. Winds are variable 6, altimeter 2996.
Okay. Thank you.
Delta 441. Welcome to New Orleans. You can taxi the ramp via Gulf and just monitor this frequency. Have a good night.
Gulf will monitor the frequency and give you a call when we fly out of here. Thanks for the nice ATC, Delta 441.
Anytime.
Alright, this is Center, exit 1, calling from Charlie, I've been 50 minutes.
Minus 420? Oh, minus 420. Jeez.
That's at 81, stand by.
I'm just all over the freaking place now. Well, okay, to be honest, though, I mean, seriously, I get a little bit of slack because this airplane is a little dodgy. This airplane is cranky, right? So I get a little bit of slack because the airplane is woohoo. Woohoo like that. Maury, welcome back in. So right, I get a little bit of slack. It's a great airplane. I just wish they would fix it all. Hey, Rocket, welcome aboard. We're having all sorts of fun today. Welcome aboard. No. Sunjammer says a yellow card, a cat, a Charles Yorkies, an AZ5 button, and a frog with a heart. The frog with the heart makes it precious. Absolutely outstanding, Sunjammer.
1748, runway 15 left, line up and wait.
I like them too. My final plunk down to the runway was a little hard, but...
Frontier Flight 2355, yep, Fort Worth closed, radar services terminate, free change crew, adios.
Roger, have a good night.
Yeah, 1794, free change crew, have a nice trip.
Sunjammer, are you going to call it a night?
Based off 30 miles,
Thanks for being here, Sunjammer. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you next time. Rocket. No, we got 2 more flights. We're departing New Orleans to Atlanta to Detroit. So we got a ways to go here.
Good evening. Beer Week 2026. We're here in New Orleans. Stand Bravo 9, and we'd like to depart to Detroit.
Oh, wow, somebody's going direct to Detroit. We're stopping off in Atlanta just so we have a nice break. I'm taking a ticket A321.
I haven't forgotten about you. United 1478 on departure, turn right turn.
Sunjammer, I hope your mom is feeling less than poorly and starts feeling better, but understand need to keep get up and go. Well, thanks for being here, Sunjammer. Have a wonderful evening.
Guys, 2215, yeah, I cleared you outer above Voodoo outer above 4000. You were clear for the island approach, and the runway 11 clear to land.
We're going to Charlie 4. Yeah, I'm going to restart the sim, and I was thinking of updating GSX. We got some new people with GSX today. I don't know if we really want to sit and wait for that, but we could give that a try and see how it's working. Hey Rhino, welcome back in. I do use rudder pedals. A really nice set. It was a great gift from T-Bird. And the rudder pedals are crosswinds.
36.3, you're clear to the Mike Golf Golf Tango Airport via radar vector is Devo. And then it's filed on departure, maintain 5,000. Expect flight will 3705 5 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 7205.
That's probably pretty good right there. Parking brakes. Got the APU up and running? We sure do. So let's just come on down here. Stop and stop both of those engines.
United 17.
And we'll get off their radar scope. And that looks good. Let's turn off the beacon. We don't need the hydraulic pump. We don't need the nose wheel. And we'll turn those off. And that's essentially we made it. Why don't we just go ahead and say that one worked good. So I'm going to disconnect from VATSIM. And let's get ready to rumble. This is a nice New Orleans airport. So it's Raptor. Welcome aboard, Raptor. So the thing about the E-Jet, it's just they need to fix a lot of little things. They need to do a lot of little things on there. Plus, they need to rewrite the autopilot. So they've got to rewrite the autopilot. That's another thing they got to do. Okay, so let's go ahead and hopefully this isn't going to be a big, bad, long... I'm going to just use live update real fast. I'm going to do a quick live update and see if we can get the latest stuff here. Okay, so here's Flight Sim Dream Team, and it's going to update GSX. While it's updating GSX, let's look at what we're going to do here. So Atlanta, arrivals, 26 right, 27 left. So 26 right, 27 left in Atlanta. My guess is we're coming in from the south side, so that's going to be 27 left. I'm going to bet on 27 left for our landing. Okay, and we already know here. So let's look down at Nolans and see if they got a different departure runway. New Orleans departure. Departure runway is going to be run 1. So it's just runway 11. Okay, so that helps. Okay, so we'll come on down here and we'll grab our parking gate after the update. So I'm going to slide this over here, and Flight Sim Dream Team is doing its update thing. So we'll come over here and start updating some stuff here. We're going to be in a CFM, and we're going to have sharklets. All right, so all of that looks good. We don't need this route anymore. And we're going to get rid of that. And we're going to clear out our cruise altitude, and everything's ready to go. And GSX is still updating, so that's good. Beppy is going to be over at Alpha 5. Okay, so all of this looks really good. Let's go to SimBrief and start SimBrief going for us here today. So new flight. We are going to be a Delta flight, 441. We are KMSY. We're going to KATL, Hotlanta. I'm going to add about 10 minutes to my departure time here just because I'm updating GSX and it'll take some time. We're going to be in an A321-200. We are going to be in a Delta A321. And that looks good too. SimBrief in its wisdom says 11 and 27 left. That's correct. Let's come on over here, and I'm going to add 15 minutes of extra fuel for VATSIM. While we're doing that, we need to turn on the autopilot and the Big Do. Let's get the Big Do going too, and get SimApp Pro rolling down the line. And here comes SimApp Pro. Man, that's bright. Jeez. And we got a side stick, an autopilot, and a McDo all set and ready to go. And now that's ready. Okay, cool. What else could we do? Not much. Let's generate the flight. And that looks good. I'm going to get a PDF of the flight plan, but I really don't need it that much because we use it all within the Phoenix airplane, which is so nice on this. All right, let me go ahead and we can update titles. My departure time is going to be 35 after the hour. I just added about 10 minutes. Tino had a question. What's the sense of owning the iFly and the PMDG? So the difference is the iFly is a Max. The PMDG 800 is an NG. So there's going to be some differences there. Plus, you know, iFly has gotten better as time goes by. It really has. And if you'd like to have a 737 MAX, then the iFly's a good way to go. Eventually, they're going to... I can't load into VATSIM. Okay, there we go. So 37, flight level 370. I don't think so. Flight level 310. That's way too high for this flight. It's only an hour. All right, we're filed. Boy, that was scary. Okay, that looks really good. And we just need to get a parking place. And how is this going? So now we're just waiting on Flight Sim Dream Team. This is the live updater. This just updates all your stuff for you really fast. Doesn't take that long, but it also, you know, does your airports that you have from Flight Sim Dream Team too, which is nice. There's the Livery Manager Resync, and I think that's like the last one that it does. H-Pilot, I forget what we have for New Orleans. New Orleans, LVFR or Dream Scenery. I bet we've got the LVFR scenery. I think this is the one we're all using. I just put a link into this page for you if you'd like to check it. Best place to buy it is LVFR, or spend another few dollars and get it for 16 bucks at Contrail. That's a better way to get things updated, I think. I really think that's better. Okay, updating the Euro Airport at Basel Mulhouse. And we're done. And Tim Dog, I don't know how you remember them, Tim Dog. Let's go and get Microsoft Flight Simulator. This is our Miami Vice song. You have a great memory, Tim Dog. I remember very few sceneries. You know, and there are just so many that we have out there too. Captain Chris, did you remember LVFR too? Wow. Two awesome memories there. All right, we've updated the title. We've got all of our numbers ready to go. So A321 time. Tim Dog's recall is Abby something. Abby Normal. Here we go. Now we don't have to do an updated, we don't have to restart the sim. for the next flight because we're not changing anything. We're just leaving the airplane on the ground in Atlanta, and we'll just go and keep doing the flight. So we don't have to do that one. AvGeek is going to take an A330, so you're all ready for cross the pond. Yeah, it's really a good idea to be practicing in the airplane that you're going to be taking for cross the pond. It really is a good idea. Let's see. Tim Dogs has memories from being 18 months old. I think the only memories that I would have from that age is my parents looking at each other and looking at me and say, why didn't we use protection? I was probably the worst kid. CT Aviation did Sim Update 5 beta today, and it's butter smooth on your system. Really? No kidding. So you like Sim Update 5? I guess is it like Thursday? Tuesday, I mean? Are they planning to do Sim Update 5 before Cross the Pond? Or are they hinting at that but probably won't? Activating packages. Captain Chris remembers that because we did an event there and you bought it for that flight. Okay. Almost done activating packages. Yeah, Autumn's Arts and Crafts, your prodigy for a great memory. Heavy Equation said, yes, indeed, Sim Update 5 is next week. And as I recall, Microsoft and Asobo really love to update stuff on Tuesdays, right? We may need to do an extra flight, an extra day of spy flighting on Wednesday just to make sure it's all working. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we'll blow off Monday and pick it up on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like that, so that we can all, do an extra day of flying together and make sure everything works. So maybe Wednesday like that. I don't think that there's anything special that we would be missing on Monday except vectors. Maybe we'll just do vectors that day. Tim Dog has an IQ, but I am also neurodivergent. Yeah, I finally got the report back. I have got so many neurodivergencies. They were considering giving me a role in the Divergent movies because I'm so neurodivergent. And I'm not trying to make fun of people that are neurodivergent. I have a few real ones of my own too, so I can make jokes about it. Sadly, they weren't going to let me do the zip line with Triss down from the Chicago Tower. So unfortunately, I turned down the role in Divergent. Because if I didn't get to do the zip line, I wasn't going to do the movie. Another silly joke. Tim Dog, double dipping. You have two of them? All right, loading sim objects is done. I really am looking forward to the update. I'm kind of almost wondering if after the update comes out, delete the whole sim and get a whole new one. Autumn, are they going to test you? Really? Is that a test that you get to study for? Can you study for the test, see if you can't get a good grade? Loading world data, 65. Okay, we're still checking off numbers at the bottom. Well, it'll be really, really good though that they're doing that. It's super duper nice to know why it is that things are a little bit different. Why you feel a little bit different than other people. And why you might learn a little bit different from other people. And 68. Loading world data. It always seems to take a little bit of, it always kind of freezes a little bit at 68. How is it outside? Did we hit 60 degrees yet? Oh, 1 degree away from 60 degrees Fahrenheit. 15 degrees Celsius. A beautiful day. We're starting to get some of the haze on the horizon though. You look down on the horizon and you see, you know, the white haze out the window. And I think in 2 days, our temperatures here could actually be in the 80s. Well, again, Autumn, I think it's great that you're going to get a test just to find out, you know, what's the real deal, you know? And it's not necessarily a level of, you know, what's wrong with you. You've never been tested as a child and your mom always wondered? Really? There is a researcher at King's College in London, and she is basically re-researching ADHD. It's the one I have. And re-researching ADHD and saying, no, it's not a disorder. It is called hypercuriosity. And it's time to start looking at things as not a disorder, but okay, it's different, and you actually have, you know, gifts in a way, is a way to look at it. So that's kind of the cool thing about that. AvGeek, it's the new airport is on the north side of the airport. The old airport at New Orleans is south side. Yeah, just like Tim Dog said, it's great to start understanding how your brain works. And again, I really appreciated what this researcher said as saying it's a gift and a curse. Right now, we look at all of these things as disorders, as, well, that's what's wrong with him, as opposed to saying, okay, hypercuriosity is actually something that's really cool. That is a gift. That means that you are better suited for certain things, for certain kinds of jobs. Okay, so AvGeek, if all you've got is the default, just go on to the south side. That's fine. They'll let you take off from there. Better late than never. Absolutely, Autumn. It's better to have the answers that you need. All right, let's get ready to rumble. Green just found you a freeware. It's got bad reviews, but Green's using that scenery and it's got the new terminal. So if you want AvGeek, you could do that from flightsim.to. Maybe you'd like that. All right. We're going to be in an A321. This is going to be CFMs with sharklets. A321 CFMs with, is it sharklets? I think it's sharklets. We don't get fences on this one. I like fences better. Tim Dog's in a 737 today, a 900. And it's going to be a dual class. And it's going to be a Delta. Can I help you? And I usually wait until the airplane appears on the livery like this. It doesn't take too long. Save and go back. Swoosh. And save and go back. Did you, who has chocolates? Sure, chocolate would be great. All right, KMSY, New Orleans. And now let's look and see what gates are available. All right. I was at Charlie 4. We could go back to Charlie 4. It's still available. I usually wait until the map starts to sharpen up like this. Actually, Charlie 4 says it's small. I think an A321 is more medium. I think that's really more of a medium than a small. I'm going to go to 10. Charlie 4 was between Tim Dog and JS. Tim Dog, okay, so an A321 would be a small airplane. So it would fit in a small gate. I already went to 10, I'm sorry. The ramp is uncontrolled. Well, wait till they see that there's a bunch of spies flying around there, and they're going to say, oh, we better control this ramp because these people are out of control. Walk the Beagle, Flight Sim Dream Team for Charlotte. Flight Sim Dream Team. They're the same people that make GSX. I usually wait here under the airplane while they go and plug us in. H pilot's window will not close. It may have a click point, so if your window's all the way open, you may have to click something to unlock a little thing that keeps it from slamming shut until the pilot says so. Just checking all my views, making sure my views are working. Looks good. All right, let's get on VATSIM. And here comes VATSIM. vPilot version 3.12.1. All right, let's try and connect. And now we're in an A321. And connect. We are connected to the network. We should see some more deltas right over the top of the airplane. There's an A321 and a 737. All right, let's complete that flight. Start tracking. And continue. And that's an A321, and that looks good. Elevate X is ready to go. All right, this looks good. So I wasn't gonna do the boarding thing with GSX just because it takes too much time. It just takes too much time. Phoenix, import, and there's our flight. All right, it didn't like the units. So let's go ahead and we'll get the jetway over here. And we'll get the jetway through the iPad. It's just faster with this airplane. Plus, boarding this airplane with GSX will take forever. That being said, let's see if it works. GSX. Hotfix ready. Select apply from the menu. Okay. GSX hotfix update available. This is new. Okay, shall we do it and see what happens? Hotfix update available. Apply hotfix and restart GSX. I'm just looking to see if there's like an explosion outside. And now we get to watch the little circles again. How long is the little circle going to spin? GSX engines use start codal to restart it. Okay, I just tried to do that. GSX is started, and it looks like it's working. How about that? Okay, so we got GSX working, and it's updated. That's impressive. Very cool. So now we can use GSX. Now we'll do airplane flights. Okay, so this looks great. We got a door open. Get some preconditioned air. I'll bet it's getting kind of warm in the airplane here. Battery 1. Battery 2. And ground power. And we got an autopilot. Let's do nav and logo lights. 1. No smoking auto. Emergency exit lights armed. Overhead integrated lighting, we'll just turn it up. While we're waiting, let's do integrated lighting down here. And 1 click of floodlight. Because it'll probably start getting a little dark by the time we get there. Okay, so this airplane is in kilos. So this airplane is in kilograms. My flight plan was in pounds. Okay, so maybe they run this one in pounds. Okay, my units here were in kilograms too. I guess it left it all in kilos. Is that what I had? Yeah, the airplane is in kilos, and so it's all in kilos, so I guess everything's right. Hey, Law Fox, welcome back in. Okay, all of this looks good. We'll open up cargo.
Top clearance granted.
Cargo is
Loyalty
open.
noted.
Let's go to charts. Dom T Gaming is back with a nice resub. Thanks for the resub, Dom T Gaming. Thank you for being here for 23 months, almost 2 whole years. Thanks for some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being here. Okay, we are not, there are no SIDS going out of New Orleans. Thanks, Dom T Gaming. Happy weekend. Okay, we're gonna need ramp 1 to 6. We don't need the A380s. Don't have everything nailed down quite yet. It's the Hobbit arrival. It's Hobbit to 27 left. Okay, all that looks good. Let's see. Dom T Gaming is going from Toronto to Oslo. I think that I'm basically going to be going from, I think I'm doing Polyot. I'm doing Boston to, I keep saying Stuttgart, but it's Leipzig. New Orleans, Squawk 6705. No SID, climb tower, signed heading, fly, initial climbs 4,000. 310 departure frequency is ramp uncontrolled, pushes at pilot's discretion. Cool, we're all good to go. Jim would like to make a short joke about the Hobbit arrival. Oh, JK, oh, from Canada. I actually didn't do anything like that, JK. I didn't change any of those prices. If that was done, it was somebody else. Sorry you were annoyed by it, though. Let's see. This is looking good. Navigation data is groovy. Init and init request. ASUS. air operations, flight init, and data request. Airplane hasn't done cross the pond in 3 years. Oh, just think about it. I think about it if you want to, airplane. I think that was an overall thing with Twitch, JK. I'm not 100% sure. I kind of basically just do the flights and try and stay out of trouble with Twitch. But sorry it was annoying for you. Intergalactic Gentleman did your first A321neo flight and you've moved up from the citation. You're doing really good. Intergalactic Gentleman, that's a great progression right there. It really is. All right, mass and balance. Let's get a load sheet. Let's load the airplane. And here comes our 147 passengers. We are a Delta flight, DAL, flight 441. That looks good. We're going to get the winds, request the wind. That was the YouTube. So I just basically very, very recently started doing that on YouTube, and I went with their default settings. So there wasn't anything that changed over there, but I am really new on YouTube anyway. Spouse wants to go out for food. Oh, what kind of food are you going to get, Wolfie? What kind of food you guys got coming? Or are you going for? It's probably figuring out a solution, playing on a laptop. Unless you, maybe airplane, get yourself a powered USB hub for all of that. That might help. Dom T Gaming is going to take the A350. I think that what we ought to do is we ought to do a test flight in the A350 after the last update, and we should change the arrival. We should change it because that's supposedly what fires off an alert. That's what blows it up. So we ought to do that. It's flight level 310 and page 2. Okay, here's a load sheet. Let's just plug it in. You've seen all these numbers before. 64.8. And 27.9. And accept and return. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's come over here and do the rest of our numbers. All right, let's come on down here and 0.203 is taxi. Reserve is 0.792. Alternate is 1.58. I did a 9, I rounded it up. And final is 1.21. And all of those numbers are good. And fuel planning is groovy green. All right, that looks great. And we're done with that page. And our flight plan, we already know our runway, so let's do F plan. New Orleans, departure. It's going to be departure 11. There are no SIDS, and insert. Coming into Atlanta, our arrival, we are expecting 27 left. ILS 27 left. We are coming in on the Hobbit 3 arrival. We are going to pick it up at Shire. And our VIA today is Roman, or I think it's Rom, but I'd better look. So after Hobbit, it's Yuri. Let's just use ROM because they're going to vector us anyway. And insert, and that looks good. All right, here in New Orleans, we are gonna do, altimeter is 2996. So we gotta switch those over. 2996. 2996. Our initial climb clearance is 4,000 feet. That looks really good. So those are all set. 2996 on the backup altimeter would be good. 2996. IR alignment is in 4 minutes. And passengers should be good. We did get a squawk code. Squawk code is 6705. Okay, that's good. And this is nice. Got a second load sheet. And is this our final? Yeah, it's our final. Passengers are already loaded. So 63.5. So init, page B, 6305, right? Yeah, 6305. I guess a few passengers decided not to show up. 27.9. Our center of gravity stays the same. So that goes up there. Flight Simulator says we need 6 tons to complete the flight. I've got 7.46. Just in case we have to twist and turn. That looks really good. Performance. Aircraft is loaded, so that's good. Atlanta, New Orleans. Let's come over here and go to ground. So let's come up here and start them up the APU. I missed a little chat. Beppy is talking about high Shane. JK, it did change. I have no idea. I do know that if you're talking about YouTube, YouTube did do some changing prices with stuff. I know I'm paying more for YouTube Extra or whatever the ad-free thing is. So there are some changes going on there. Airplane. Yeah, a powered USB hub. If you're a flight simmer, that's like really important. Seatbelts going on. It is actually important. Marco followed. Thanks for the follow, Marco. And we should have an APU almost immediately. I'm hurrying because we got a long way to go. We're essentially going from the south end of the US to the north end. If someone says hold your push, you don't have to completely stop it. That's right, Tim Dog. For Christmas, my dad sent me a really nice powered USB hub that has switches, and holy cats, does it work really, really well. It really does work well. Okay, so preconditioned air can go off, GPU can go off. Our parking brakes are on. Parking brakes are on. Let's clear that. Come over here. And let's do departure perf. Sync the load sheet. Sync the weather. Calculate speeds. And send to the McDo. Flaps 2 up 0.3. It was Hoot. Hi, Hoot McAl's back. Welcome back, Hoot McAl. It was from Amazon. I'll have to look at. It's like a 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's a 14 slot, I believe, from Amazon is what that turned out to be, Hoot. And I really like it. All right, this is looking good. Seat belts. I think it's almost time to go. GPS primary is set. That looks good. Let's get on frequency. Houston is 132.775. 132.775. And let's get on their frequency. All Squawking mode, Charlie. Yeah, push is on us here. I'll see if I can. I know. Are you going to be here for a while, Hoot? I'll try and find the exact name if you'd like it. Seatbelts are on. All right, GSX, do your thing. So here's the new GSX. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. Hi, somebody's waving at us.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, there's a couple here. Their engines are running. I'm gonna wait for them. Airplane has 2 U-Green USB hubs. Let's see if I can read the name. Hang on a sec.
Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
All right. I had to get up and look on the other side of the table, and that would look weird. I have an ACA SIS 16-slot powered USB hub on my desk, and it works really, really good. Nose is going to be left tail right. Nose left tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, so we'll wait for those two because their engines are running. And push and starts on us.
And who is ready to pass you over to Houston?
Well, half of it's empty right now, airplane. But, you know, before I got it before all of this tariff nonsense started, and I was expecting to spend money on, I was expecting to get more Wing stuff. But with all of the tariff nonsense and everything else, I'm just kind of leaving it alone.
Fly heading 090 vectors out of approach.
Hoot McCow. So I genuinely like the paywares that are really good. I like the paywares, like the Phoenix. It's a great airplane. I really like it.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
So are the PMDGs.
On the 441, climb maintain level 350.
We have a Lufthansa 441 is flying. Muggin just followed the channel on Twitch. Hey, Muggin. Jose, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today.
Delta 1959, runway 11.
Jose is flying X-Plane 12 in the 777 from Flight Factor.
Rate 41, flight heading 130.
Oh, do they bake the prices in or something, USMC vet? I didn't know. Well, it's tax season right now. Maybe I'll pick up something later.
Alright guys, stand by. You guys, if you want to give me 1 second, I gotta cover that Houston 990 controller for just 30 seconds.
Termi TV got the TCAS panel. Yeah, eventually I'll look forward to picking up a few more things. We'll get through tax season first.
Delta 538, runway 11, taxi to Golf 1.
Runway 11, be a Golf 1, Delta 538.
That was Tim Dog. I think that's JSG Droid right there. Nice view from the terminal.
Great 4-1, you're 3 miles from
I absolutely, it is Tim Dog. So there's Tim Dog taxiing there, and that was JSG Droid there. Absolutely, I like the Windwing Airbus side stick. It was a great replacement for the Thrustmaster, which was getting a little old.
Sounds at 441, you leave my airspace, Fort with centers closed, radar services terminate, pre-change cruise to you.
All right, let's get ready to rumble.
Good talk.
Beacon. And
Great
parking
4-1, I
brakes.
didn't get your read back
Parking
there.
brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear, start at will.
And cleared out, that's runway 22 approach.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Tim Dog says the taxiways are bumpy here.
Is flight level 370.
Southwest 223, Houston, radar contact, flight 370. Spirit wing 25, descend and maintain 3000 and fly heading 220.
Starting one.
Maintain 2,000 feet, maintain heading 220, Spirit wings 25.
At 102, just hold short, 115 left, going to do a controller transfer.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
New Orleans ATIS.
Southwest 2023, Houston, radar contact, climate maintain.
Information echo.
16,000.
And it's available. Let's start engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. And that looks good. Oil is looking good.
41, runway 22, clear to land.
Tow truck disconnected, bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Spirit wing 25, San Antonio, fly heading 130.
All right, we'll turn off GSX and turn off the top menu.
Maintain 3,000 feet, Spirit wings 25.
2638, we're flipping the airport around. You can now plan the ILS at 8 right.
Flipping the airport around. How about that?
2638, fly heading 160.
We're flipping the airport around. That was good. All right, looking good there. Starter back to normal. And I wait for the packs to go off. APU bleed. APU master. And let's do control checks. Hey, you never know who might be doing ATC someday.
Delta 7235, we're climbing. It's just taking a little bit to get there.
Okay. Thanks. So 223 Houston, I got you at 37. Or you want
And
to
flaps are going to be 2. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. All right, let's get ready to rumble.
235, I'm going to expedite up to 37 for you. Do the best I can.
I mean, if you can't do
Oh, the automatic voice in the game. Yanni, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in.
So 223 Houston.
Houston, go ahead.
So 223 vectors for weather. You can fly heading at 060 and maintain level 370.
Vectors, turn left heading 060, so 223.
Fairwing.
Center camber 56, heavies on the ground at Ron parking terminal ramp at New Orleans. We had Echo, looking taxi for runway 1.
Stand by, guys. I got my New Orleans guys next. Fairwing 25, turn left heading 360.
Turn left, heading 360, Spirit wings 25.
Houston, hello, American 1614, that's Houston, Bush, right sector, we talk through.
So 2023, clear direct music, climb maintain level 350. Brace 4-1, Houston departure, radar contact, stay altitude.
USMC vet, really?
Brace 4-1, roger, and you can fly heading 27.
I might look at giving it another try. There was a bit of a fiasco with the throttles. Maybe now's a good time to give it another shot. Wait until next month. You know, it's always kind of a hard one in April. That's U.S. tax season, but maybe next month I might try it again. Thanks for checking that out, USMC vet.
Clearance on request, sir. Delta 1959, I know you guys sound full length. Do you need the back taxi?
I think we're good to go from Gulf 3 for Delta.
Delta 1959, New Orleans, flying runway heading, runway 11 at Gulf 3, clear for takeoff.
11 at Gulf 3, clear for takeoff.
Camber 56 Heavy, New Orleans, runway 11, taxi via Gulf.
Jose's been talking about the flight factor. Didn't know. I'm not over on. I'm not over on X-plane right now, but I'll bet that flight factor is a good airplane.
Delta 441, Houston, right?
Delta 441 pushed and started from stand Charlie 10, requesting taxi with Echo.
Delta 441, follow the heavy 767 ahead. It'll be short of runway 11 at Gulf 8.
We'll follow the 767 short of runway 11 Gulf 8 for Delta 441.
Delta 1547, New Orleans, runway 11, taxi via Echo.
And away we go.
American 1398 Heavy, you ready to taxi?
Ready.
American 1398 Heavy, follow the Delta 73 ahead, runway 11.
Follow the 737, runway 11.
Zero wing 25, 5 miles from final approach fix, maintain 2,500.
USMC vet, what are you going to pick up next week?
Stay altitude again.
I think if I were to pick up stuff, I would go for the throttle, the landing gear, handle, another 2 desk clamps, and the radio to get started. Polyot says they bake it into the price, probably with a little bit of extra yeast. I think that's JSG Droid that just took off. Hi JSG Droid, happy landings. That was actually kind of funny, right, Polyot? The yeast comment? I wasn't trying to get a rise out of anybody. Oh, wow, 2 in a row. 2 in a row. How about that, Polyot? Hold on, okay, I'll ask you later, USMC vet. 2 really good ones, man. The comedy here on the Spy Flight just keeps getting better and better.
May I rejoin the ILS path, Spirit Wings 25?
Spirit Wings 25, A firm, intercept left.
Intercept left, Spirit Wings 25.
Airplane, look into one of those power USB hubs. That's what I needed to do. I'm good at baking jokes, so does that mean, Polyot, I should expand into doing baking live streams?
Delta 1959 at Houston, radar contact, turn left, heading 030, climb maintain 1.
Or is it only for people who like getting baked?
Delta 538, you able intersection departure, Golf 3, if not, we can do back taxi, no problem.
It's on the dogway, but it's a Golf 3, we were talking about it.
Delta 538, thank you, flying runway heading, runway 11 at Golf 3.
Detergent Foot says we've got to be baked for the jokes.
United 504 Heavy on departure. Yeah, we're... United 504 Heavy, sorry about that, I got blocked there.
Proving is for the real bakers. Anyone who can bake, break, knows what proving is. Everybody's getting it bread. Polyot needs... I'm sorry. Do I like Gordon Ramsay? I really have not watched any Gordon Ramsay, except for a clip that Keela sent me a long time ago. And it was Gordon Ramsay just being really rude to people because she thought it was terribly funny. It was basically him calling some guy, you know, with a mohawk and a toilet brush on his head. He was just being Gordon Ramsay. Oh, we're slowing down. Come on, airplane, don't stop.
Unable to see airport.
That was for, not for race.
Polyot says that there are 3 airports. There's 3 restaurants at the top of your office building from Gordon Ramsay. Are they any good? Polyot, I've never been to one. I don't know if the food's all that great or not.
Maintain at 3,000 and fly heading 1 freezer.
Maintain 3,000 feet, climb, heading 310.
There'll be a vector through the bomb approach course. You can expect to join from the other side.
Really neat airplane.
Delta 538 north, departure radar contact, altitude.
Oh yeah, I would airplane. I would just as soon spend the money on an airplane ticket. One is a food college thing, so I would not eat there. Yes, you don't want to be a crash test dummy, right? One is in the restaurant chain, so it's not great, not terrible. The other is a fancy Asian place, and it's quite nice. Green says Atlanta Center went off the air. I would imagine that that's only temporary. I'm guessing. Green, maybe they're getting ready for Detroit. I would imagine so. I'd imagine they're all a little on the pricey side.
And Camber 56, we're going to amend your cruise altitude. You can expect flight level 330 now, 10 minutes after departure.
Okay, 330, 10 minutes after departure, Camber 56.
Or 17826,
Jim wants to know if it's the Asian restaurant in the Shard.
1015, clearance for request number 2. Delta 820, Atlanta Center on flying frequency change approved. 1440 radar contact launch.
It's number 22 Bishopsgate. Speaking of food, airplane is now officially hungry. Welcome to the spy flight airplane.
United 504, maintain 3000. United 102, I need to turn sooner than that, man. The turn's going to start at like 400 feet. But 402, or United 102, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles westbound. 777 at 3,400, they're going back to the free. Yeah, 102, radar contact at 4,000, climb maintain 16,000.
It's got its own Wikipedia page? That's out. That's crazy.
41, turn right turn heading 250.
It's got its own Wikipedia page. Can you imagine that?
Camber, you good?
We're going to need a couple more seconds here. Our numbers are...
Oh, there. Oh, it's the building. Oh, it's the second tallest building in London. Oh, wow. That's cool.
1547, New Orleans, fly, we're heading runway 11, clear for takeoff.
That's nice. Ooh, this is a cool building down here. Yeah, one of these windows with the round windows in it would be great for a flight sim live studio. So it's the second tallest building in London. No kidding. I know, it's not far away from the Gherkin, is it? One of my all-time favorite buildings. I know it's nothing special for some people, but I've always liked it. It's great to look at when you're on final approach in Flight Sim. Canutus says to hydrate. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Polyot actually had an office in the Gherkin at one point.
Yeah, give me 2 more minutes. I got 1 more person to work through. If you're waiting on a clearance,
You can see your corner office in the photo. I won't say the floor so you don't get... Okay, so your corner office would be over here? Oh, wow. That's an incredibly fancy place to have an office. Wow, that's cool. I'm going to guess you probably like it too.
United 2638, clear to land 8 right.
Ryzen says posture check. Actually, Paulia, I thought it wasn't the best experience. You loved that building. The Gherkin building, I always thought it was really cool.
Clear direct to music, climb and maintain.
Irby doesn't like heights. I don't mind heights in a building. Long as you get a really groovy view. But then, you know, when I think about offices, I don't think about anything other than, okay, what's my camera outside the window going to look like? Are we going to have something nice to see? Hey, November 321, welcome back.
Southwest 2023 forward offline, frequency change approved. Southwest 223, Southwest 223, clear direct to RV, Hotel Room Music.
It's better than Canary Wharf 1 Canada Square. Sways when it's windy, but at least I could watch the planes at London City. There you go.
Raise 41, turn right, heading 040, vector down.
Absolutely. If you get to look at, if you've got planes to see. Now the hard part for me is if I had the planes that you could see, the 1 Canada Squares that you could see the airplanes landing, I wouldn't get any work done. I'd be watching airplanes going, oh, cool airplane.
1847, north departure radar contact, stay altitude, fly heading at 030.
Jim's works head office is is it Creechurch Lane?
Heading 030, climb maintain 15,000.
Irby says, no, doesn't like a swaying building in the wind.
American 1398, heavy, flying runway heading, runway 11, clear for takeoff.
I don't know.
17826, I've got you now. Give me 1 second.
Polyot says that that's not far away from Polyot's office. Ooh, there's going to be a spy meetup someday. That's awesome. Beppy had to restart.
17826 is clear to the Pontiac Airport. Sabre 3 departure, Sabre direct.
It didn't work for you before, and so you've restarted and it's worse now? Is that it, Beppy?
That's frequency, squawk 7364.
7364.
And just verify 2,000, or 3 initial.
7364.
Roger, an initial.
Okay, let's do minimum fuel.
Roger.
Thank you. Reback correct, sir. Advise weather gnomes and ready to taxi there at Georgetown.
The number 1 is ready to go right now.
Minimum takeoff fuel is 6.47.
Clear for takeoff, the wind's unknown.
I'm at 7.2. We got plenty.
Camber 56 heavy.
Ryzen says posture check. Probably ought to do that. Posture check. Okay, so Polyot, if you're going to do a, you're going to meet up, what kind of a drink would you go for? I would rather it was swaying. It's when it was not swaying in high winds, that's when you worry. The elevators, on the other hand, you hated. They were the ones where you press the button on a computer and it takes you direct to your floor at Mach 2. Your ears always popped. Oh my gosh. Your ears popped, it would go so fast. Ever goes so. We're just departing.
Like 280, about that. No, what is your climb out speed going to be above 10,000 feet? It's going to be in your VNAV. United 102, climb maintain level 350.
Checking in, descending through.
You could meet at a little pub called Help the Poor Struggler. Oh wait, that was near Oldham.
So 3325, Houston, good evening. Just gonna be the Lake 5.
Yeah, that's Hollandwood Oldham. So yeah. On Manchester Road, that wouldn't have worked. But you could have gone to Help the Poor Struggler. That was Albert Pierpoint's pub. I would pay good money to watch you go up the stairs to the 40th floor.
American 1614, Arnab taps, runway 15 left, over takeoff.
Irvi is a stairmaster.
United 2638, which gate? United 2638, which gate? United 2638, November Alpha or Sierra Foxtrot, departures approved.
We got plenty of fuel, so we're in good shape. Jim wants it to be a nice jazz bar called Ronnie Scott's. It's a jazz. Oh, wow.
Which gate are you guys
You know, a jazz bar's great. That's part of the reason why we have such nice jazzy music here on the Spy Flight.
November Bravo departure.
Ronnie Scott's.
No problem. Delta 1959, clear direct to Pate. Direct Pate for Delta. Delta 538, leaving flight level 240.
Okay, USMC Vet is getting a gear panel, a throttle with flaps and speed brake, good, ECAM, Ursa Minor, and 2 desk mounts.
Level of 4,000.
The 2 and the 5. I got 2 5s.
Climbing Pate 15, 15,000. 030, 15, 15,000, camper 560. Delta 1547.
If you ever been to the Ned next to the Bank of England, the Ned. Jim says they do a nice martini.
1547, leaving flight level 240, clear direct Pate. Neighbor 56, let's make it a heading at 025, please. 025, camper 56 heading.
Jim, are the martinis shaken or stirred? Delta 441 at Golf 3, runway 11, clear for takeoff.
Appreciate your patience.
It's busy tonight.
Then approach radar contact, stay altitude and ID.
Here we go. Okay, anybody coming? Nobody coming. Okay, we got a little crosswind. Did you see that windsock?
Pontiac at this time, clear direct to Pontiac Airport, climb maintain 117.
H pilot, don't even worry about that. We're doing good on the flight today.
And that should keep you north of the convective weather. I'll call that for you once you turn on course 6. Not a problem.
Throttle's up about halfway.
Push approved.
Clock is running. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. It's time to go. Detroit, here we come via Hotlanta.
American 1614, Houston departure radar contact, stay altitude.
Altitude.
We are 4,000, American 1614.
American 1614, Roger, climb maintain 16,000, moderate, light to moderate free stiff, the next 80 miles along your departure.
6,000, American 1614.
Or 17826.
V1.
You have weather starting
Rotate.
30 miles, extending next 100 miles along your route of flight, moderate to extreme free stiff. Isolated nature, it looks like about 25 miles in diameter, multiple.
It's going to be runway heading. Gear going up.
Thanks. Brace 41, clear to land, 2 long landings approved. American at 1398, climb maintain, flight level 330, that'll be the final for traffic. 5330, American. Chamber 56, climb and maintain level 330. I maintain level 330, camper 568. Delta 441, you want departure radar contact, altitude.
Delta 441 is at 1,800.
Delta 441, Roger, fly heading 030, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb 15,000, new heading 030 for Delta 441. Out we go. Polyot says it's great for entertaining clients.
I don't know if I can do that because you're going to
Jim usually has the martini shaken like 007, but you like the dirty martini.
Houston Center, Delta 618,
H pilot is lurking. Jim says you're going to keep that in mind as you're going to expand into the American market. I don't know what you do, Jim, but good luck with what it sounds like. You know, that's a great thing that you're expanding. And flaps up. And not bad. There goes our leading edge slats. Ooh, out over Lake Pontchartrain. Alligator alert. Tim Dog says Atlanta closed. Of course. Well.
Delta 1547.
Oh well.
Flight level 240, clear direct 8, intersection.
Why are we punching a train?
American 1398, leaving flight level 240, clear direct Peyton, intersection.
Amargosa, yeah, got to watch out for alligators down there. Definite alligator
Camber
alert.
56, leaving flight level 240, clear direct B, Peyton.
That's right, Amargosa.
Leaving 240 direct Peyton intersection, Canberra 56 heavy.
Delta 12, or correction, Delta 7235, descend and maintain level 330.
Roger, down to 330, Delta 72.
That's okay. We'll be
And
fine.
Delta 7235, Atlanta is offline, frequency change approval 50.
Roger, over to Unicom for Delta 7235. Thanks for the help, sir.
Yeah, we'll see you next time.
Sorry, 2341 on the ground to add to our list. We've got the local back here.
2341, thank you. And you guys have full length golf? If not, I'll just cross the overhead.
2341, second.
You guys have the full length golf taxiway, or is it terminate before the full length if you look out your window?
I've got full left golf.
Nice. United 2341, runway 11, taxi vehicle.
11 vehicle, American. Or United. Hey, with the armory moving now, Delta 7.
Got some nice fluffy clouds up here.
2023, yeah, I shipped you all go. We'll see. United 102, forwards offline, frequency change approved. Have a good one. Have some, save some beer for me. Wing 3944, radar services terminated.
Jim's in the insurance sector.
Offline, frequency change approval. We'll see.
You kind of fell into it.
American 2426, you here?
Well, lots of people are falling into so many different things right now, Jim. It's just great that you fell into something. It sounds like you like it. It's growing. Could be.
1784, Houston.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, Tim Dog. I would think that Atlanta would be a big launching point for the Detroit event. So my guess is they're all briefing or, you know, getting beer and pizza.
So 3325, you can plan ILS, or I'm sorry, you can plan the RNAV to 35 left.
Roger, plan the RNAV to 36 left. Southwest 3325.
Yeah, that's what I meant. 36 left, thank you. Delta 441, climb maintain level 310, and leaving flight level 240, clear direct Peyton.
Climb and maintain flight level 310. After we pass flight level 240, we can go direct to Peyton for Delta 441. Thank you.
Read back correct. Thank you for your patience.
Pauliot says if you spend a lot of time at Lloyd's of London, some of those guys there are crazy. Are you talking about the famous Lloyd's of London, like the famous insurance people that have been around since, like, for freaking ever?
1547, what's your mock?
I figured it, but Atlanta is such a big East Coast airport. I figured that would be the place that a lot of people would launch. Atlanta, Boston, Chicago, that kind of deal.
Okay, 1547, that's approved. Actually, you can just go to advisory and we'll talk
Hey,
about
Fashion before DPS, welcome aboard. I think the answer to that question, Fashion, is yes. It works really well.
Level 350, American 6.
I think the answer is yes. Pauliot says, yes, Lloyd's of London is who I thought it was, and you work with them a lot.
Zulu Echo cross 13 left at Echo.
Zulu Echo cross 13 left.
And of course, there's got to be one guy there named Lloyd, who's probably the life and soul of the party. I think Lloyd was the name of one of the bad guys in The Shining, too. You might want to watch out for that one. He was the one that drove Jack Nicholson crazy, along with the hotel.
Correct. We did flip the airport, and it looks like the wind's just updated.
Jim has had some dealings with him, but I feel the brokers at London, Belgravia, are even crazier if they've had a few drinks. What? People get crazy when they have a few drinks?
Yeah, let me.
I'm shocked that that
Once the storm blows
happens.
through, the winds kind of go haywire, and then it'll settle down. So, give me a call. You can plan 3-3 right, but we're not going to officially flip the airport for at least another 2 months.
No worries. I'll have both ready.
Camber 5-6, clear direct Payton at this time. Thank you.
All right, direct Payton at this time. Camber 5.
So at 24,000, I can go direct to Peyton.
Coming up on 1-1, ready for
United 2341, flying runway heading runway 11, clear for takeoff.
runway heading 11, clear for takeoff.
And all my intercontinental guys, we're now going to be using 8 right for departure if you want to set up for that. And if you're on a Muggs, Gumby, Bandito, or anything like that.
Let's see,
you can expect
Polyot
radar vectors,
has only had
to
one interaction with LBB, and it was strictly business. But you could believe that when it's not business time,
we'll update the
they get nuts.
And at 1784,
Altimeters.
Thanks for checking.
Standard. Standard. And standard.
We're showing them offline.
And speed brakes disarmed. And our ECAM checklist looks much better now. And this looks good too. 18,000 feet. We don't get to go direct to Peyton until 24,000. So we just sit back and have a beverage.
No, thanks for your patience. Get out there, guys. 826 radar contact lost.
Southwest 2384, ready to go.
Southwest 2384.
Jim says that whenever Jim does the work with them, you have to do the work down in the pub. Well, of course, Jim, they've got free Wi-Fi, right? You got to be there for free Wi-Fi. Tim Dog and JSG Droid are now talking on Unicom. You know what you're going to need, though?
Okay, like an immediate left turn.
You're going to need
I see what you mean. Give me 2 seconds.
CTAF for Atlanta.
Because it's either going to be the
Here
immediate
comes
left turn or, like
CTAF
you said,
for
basically
Atlanta.
on the runway heading plus 10 degrees for at least 20-ish miles before I can turn you.
Stand by, give me 30 seconds.
No problem. Delta 440, you're clear direct Peyton now. Thank you.
Delta 441 is now direct Peyton. Thank you. And direct to
American 1398
Peyton.
Mach number.
And insert.
Mach 0.77
And
right now.
back to performance. And direct to Peyton.
American 1398, Roger. maintain
Polyot says the best work is done at a bar.
For sequencing to Atlanta.
Actually, I wrote
We're going to be 7, or we should be 7, 8 in the cruise.
several large
7 for
chunks
now, and then once you guys get
of
through, we'll see how the wind's working.
the spy story at a kind of a burger bar place. It wasn't just a bar, but they had lots of tables around, and mostly you went there for lunch. But I did a lot of my writing of the second and third spy stories,
American 2426,
essentially at a
good
bar.
afternoon,
So
welcome.
I think you're right about that, Polyot.
Fairwings 25,
AZ would like the wind control FCU, EFIS right, and a
Spirit
McDill.
runway 4, Spirit
I think that's a good way to go, AZ. That's what I have, and I really like that for my setup.
Aircraft B5, Oscar current
I'm
Hobby,
really
India
happy with
current
it.
at Bush, and Foxtrot now current at New Orleans. The Bush altimeter is 3001, Hobby altimeter 29997.
And we're direct Peyton.
Southwest 2384. We'll stick with the runway heading. We're gonna.
Autumn's Arts and Crafts. You like writing and doing art in coffee shops? We had a couple of coffee shops that I could have done that at. Quite frankly, though, the food was better where I did my writing, though, at this food place.
At 2341.
Atlanta approach has popped up.
Contact, turn right heading 240, climb maintain 15.
Oh, yes, you will need. That's the big reason why I've got the big, huge powered hub here for all the different USBs I'm going to be plugging in.
Step 3 is 20 miles northeast of the Berkeley VOR level 240.
Southwest 30, Houston, good afternoon. And do you have your radar contact, climb and maintain level 340?
240.
I see Birmingham Approach and Tower have popped up.
United 1301.
Tim
if
Dog
you
is
need
in
to
the
push that
Shire
push,
right
that's
now.
correct.
Everyone, thank you so much.
All right, American 1398. Looks like the speeds are going to work out, but you can't go any faster because you're going to run over your company in front of you, unfortunately.
All right.
He did step away, so if you want to get a hold of him when he comes back, you guys can coordinate that amongst yourselves because you're going to be with advisory.
Okay, thank you.
We can coordinate that amongst ourselves.
And American 1398, Atlanta's offline frequency changes approved. Like I said, I just wouldn't go any faster if you're going to run over. We'll see.
All right, we're advisory, and we'll mark the
So 223 radar contact long.
Southwest 2384, 2800.
So 2384, Houston departure radar contact, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, Southwest 2384.
Fair wings 25, it'll be 2 left turns to join November, cross 31 right and 31 left at November, we'll see.
2 left turns to join November, Spirit Wings 25, thank you.
Southwest 30, clear direct KC.
Clear Casey, thank you so much.
So 1690 Houston Center, good afternoon. Clear direct to KC on the arrival and maintain level 380.
Maintain level 380, direct to KC.
I hope so too, but you could announce your intentions and say that you're southeast of Frodo.
And do you mind having your buddy give me a call?
And if you decide that you really want to be nice after you say that you're southeast of Frodo, you could say that you're hunting for the precious. They mainly deal with latent defects and structural warranties.
Roger, that lady cleared our
Oh, you're southwest of Frodo, but you still could do the precious line. Hi, Star Lugo. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Always need a little Gollum on the radio if you're on the Shire arrival.
Southwest 30.
The Hobbit arrival.
By KC. So if you want to look at your Zulu time, you're going to be at KC. I'll need you back at KC.
Yep, we've already done that. We'll be back at 23370.
Sounds good, man. See you in a bit.
Only if you're direct Gollum.
Yeah, 2341, flighting 250, climb maintain flight level 240.
Memphis is now starting to pop online.
United 2341, heading 250, climb and maintain flight level 240.
250 up to 240.
We need to push that bush. 1936, thanks for India. You can plan it.
Tim Dog hasn't seen Lord of the Rings in ages. I haven't either. I've got them, I think, in the iTunes movies, so I could see them. I know this story. I think I like clever sci-fi things right now. You know, things that make me smile. You know, a silly Doctor Who, Warehouse, or something like that. Polyot says your department would not work with anybody doing latent defects or structural warranties.
So 2384 for now, fly heading 090, and I'll have higher.
Our
090, 2034.
I think everybody had to read that in high school. I mean, there were the things that we always had to read, you know.
So 223 rear contact loss. So 3325, clear to land, 36 left.
Ooh, postcard view.
Aircraft advised Yankee, now current at Austin, wind at 35021, gust 29er, altimeter 3011.
Oh, we have Yankee, so that's 3325.
No problem. Camber 5-6 spacing's looking good. And the
Polliot says Mice and Men is another school classic.
No worries, we heard the guy in front of us was .77, so we slowed it on down. Thanks to ATC, appreciate it for Camber 5-6.
Yeah, no problem. That was 2384. I'll have direct to Audad for you here in about 15 to 20 miles.
That works, thanks. 2384.
So it's 2384 for now. So I maintain flight level 310.
Flight level 310, 2384.
There's the latest METAR. So METARs are back in METARs are back in Twitch.
For weather routing advising ready to copy.
And soon they'll be in YouTube.
Go ahead. Yes, sir. 16 for you to go direct to on your flight plan. Advisor ready to copy.
Oh, it's because of Elevate X, and so that's why it'll be available in YouTube when we get the YouTube plugin done.
Flight level 240, clear direct to JPEG.
I'll maintain 320, leaving 240, direct to back to United 2340.
And ready for Cockpit, American.
Jim has now got a work brain going right now. We'll change that for you really fast, Jim, okay? We'll do silly airplane things.
Intersection, that is spelled like Romeo,
26 right,
India,
27 left.
India,
We're all good to go there.
Golf. Direct Boulder City, that's Bravo, Lima Delta on your flight plan, and then flight plan.
Najib, welcome aboard. I use a little thing called Chase Plane.
Rick, Romeo, India, Coco, and then Bravo, Lima Delta for 1020.
I think it's parallel 42. I put it into chat for you, Najib. Chase Plane by Parallel 42 is who makes it. That's right, Jim. We'll do a couple of nosedives and we're all set and ready to go. But that's how it is that I change all the views. And I'm just using my number pad on my keyboard is how I look around.
36 left. The winds are now 35021 gust 29. And last station call and taken.
Atlanta ATIS is up. Atlanta Approach is now up. I hope that they're approachable.
Center, good evening rather. Squawk 5701.
Houston Center, Southwest 3297, flight level 360.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling they'd be up for tonight. It's Saturday night. They would be up. It's Atlanta.
Go direct to KC intersection for Southwest 3297.
Anyone else for push or clearance?
Sneeze time. They usually come in twos.
United, was that 2353?
55
55902, thank you. Houston ground, clear to push tail east, Romeo Bravo, advise tech.
Thank goodness there's a sneeze button.
And 5592, reback correct, and just make sure you're set up for an 8 right departure.
Right, sir. We are waiting for 8 right.
Jim is thinking about branching out into the legal department, but the insurance side is still fun.
Houston ground, runway 8 right, taxi via Romeo Bravo, Whiskey Bravo, and November Echo.
We should be getting kicked over to Unicom any second now. And then we'll be starting our descent. I've been thinking about branching out into corporate communications consulting if anybody needs some consulting help with corporate communications or external communications, because quite frankly, all the communications that are out there are getting really, really bad.
KLM 661 Alpha, Houston Center, radar contact 50
Yeah, I got
north,
120 miles to go.
You can also expect amended routing for weather.
Confirm KLM 661 Alpha.
Southwest 2384, clear direct
We'll
to
probably
we do have the weather.
have a few more sneezes
Roger,
before
advise
descent.
deviation. United 2353 protected.
I'm going to guess
2353,
not going to
Houston
need
ground,
CTAF.
runway 8 right. Activity November
Canutus
Kilo,
says,
November
what is
Bravo,
that?
And November.
That is the cheers to that. Ooh. Oh, cheers to that. Whatever we're cheersing, I like the emote. That's a cute one. Tim Dog,
And,
the
2353,
Ryanair
and then
turnaround,
November Romeo
it's
to,
famous.
November
It's
Echo
25 minutes. It's a 25-minute spin.
Reback correct, thanks. Delta 441 to land offline for you to change approval.
122.8 for Delta 441. Excellent ATC. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
Hey, likewise, we'll see you.
Okay, 122.8. It's a little quiet. We get to sit, rock out, enjoy beverages, talk about burgers and pizza. My work has complaints department opening. A complaints department? I don't know that I would be doing any good at that. A complaints department. Tim Dog has seen Southwest do a 30-minute spin before. That's nice of you to say. I honestly don't know that I'd be good at that. I could do the typical news anchor, you know, oh, wow, that's a serious problem. Thank you for bringing that to our attention. And then I blow it off. Or am I in charge of making complaints? I could get kind of whiny a little bit if I had to. I don't want to do that. That's not the fun guy. You don't want to be around whiny people. Yeah, if it's a department for making complaints. Okay, Atlanta approaches 133475. 133475.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard.
There we go.
Stay sharp.
NeekSpeak93 just did a follow. Hey, NeekSpeak, thank you so much. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. Okay, those are the people that are always on the phone to HR. Nope, don't want to talk to them. I don't know what HR is like in other businesses, but in my last business, those were the bad news people. Yanni Vision, it is a beautiful day. Welcome on in. NeekSpeak would like to get into flight sim. How much can I anticipate to spend to set up as a beginner? Oh, well. And you're talking about ground up for the CPU. Okay, so seriously on that, NeekSpeak, you do need to have a beefy computer. You need a beefy gaming computer for sure. You know, we're flying very complicated airplanes here. Really amazing, you know, simulations for our airplanes. I mean, in this simulation, if you look inside the airplane here, whoops. So, whoops, there's the right button. If you look in here, even the seatbelt signs are modeled. Even the seatbelt signs. So there's an awful lot that's modeled in the airplanes. So plus the whole world is modeled in incredible 3D with satellite photography, plus the weather, plus all the stars in the sky and everything else. So it's a complex sim. Yeah, Jim, you duck and cover and you're where? Yes, you hide under your desk. So we've got weather, we've got complex airplanes, and add to that, we're on the VATSIM network, which means we are flying around with a bunch of other people and ATC, and it just gets really, really busy, okay? So the bottom line is don't be skimping on things. Please don't skimp on things like your computer. Otherwise, you're going to spend all of your life chasing, all sorts of, specs and everything else, and it's not fun. Okay, Detroit ATIS, information Zulu. ILS approaches 22 right, 21 left. 22 right and 21 left. I'm going to plan on 21 left to come in because that's the south runway. I think that's a good start, Neek Speak. I ended up getting a mid-range gaming computer from a company called Digital Storm. I put their name in chat. Digital Storm is where I got my gaming system. And they were really, really helpful. I told them what I wanted to do, and they said, okay, we can set you up. And they did. They gave me all sorts of really great choices, and it was really good. Let's see. Delta Flight 820's coming in. I'm going to guess that we're going to be departing off of runway 26 left. So 26 left for our departure. So as far as add-ons, basically really, really hot rockin' flamethrowing airplanes, like, are $70, $80. Like, that's what you're going to get for, you're going to spend for some. Maybe a little bit less than that. And so as far as airports, I'm probably spending quite a bit on, really nicely done airport sceneries, but that's because I'm a live streamer and that's what I'm supposed to do. You'll spend money if you want to fly on VATSIM. You're going to spend money each year on a Navigraph membership, so you'll need that. Jim got in trouble watching a spy flight on your desk computer. Really? I can do some of that on taxes. Yeah, I can do that. I'm real careful about that and keep track of everything, just because, I want to stay in trouble. But, oh, don't worry. This is the actual perfect time to ask Neek Speak. I know, Wolfie, when I think about what I'm spending on airplanes and airports, mostly airports right now, you'll also end up wanting to spend money for things like hardware like the autopilot and the throttles. Yeah, all of that is deductible. When I disappear for like 3 days around, in late February, early March, that's me going through all of my finances and writing everything down and putting it in a category. Sadly, I don't think that pizza and Arnold Palmer beverages are deductible. I don't think you can deduct those things. No ADC required, a good on-time departure. All right, 50 miles. We need to get started with our descent preps here. Okay, so let's go and plan. Our altimeter is 2994. 2994 is our altimeter. The temperature in Hotlanta is 27 degrees, unless you're close to Vortex Burgers, and it's probably a little bit hotter there. Winds 200 at 10. 200 at 10. And let's see, it's 180 for transition. It's going to be a full flaps landing. This is the big bus. So we need that. And for the runway we're expecting, coming on in, ILS or localizer runway 27. It's going to be for a Category 1 landing, 1,200 feet. 1200 is our barrow box. All that set, ready to go. Performance says we're 42 miles from top of descent on the Hobbit arrival. And let's see, for Hobbit, it's above 14,000 at Hobbit. We're coming in via Shire. Baggins, 14 at Hobbit. After Hobbit, 12,000 at Ensel. That'll be about the time we start getting beeped by approach. So let's go ahead and clear ourselves down to 12,000 feet. And we are 36 miles from top of descent. There we go. A deeper aviation question from NeekSpeak. Let's see. Is a serious reality that this game can prepare you for getting into an actual flight, assuming a small Cessna? The answer to that is yes. You're going to learn, especially like if you're like planning on doing things like getting a private pilot's license and you're just starting out learning about airplanes. This is a great way to learn about airplanes, and it's a lot cheaper than talking to the real flight instructors. However, that's only good to a point. Only to a point. Once you get to a certain point, you need to start worrying about reality versus the sim. These are great. This airplane is wonderful, but you only learn so much. But it's a great starting place. It's really great starting place. Back in the day when the freeware airports were actually pretty good, Bronco Maniac. It was. The freewares were awesome. And then we started getting some of the really nice paywares, and there we go. Tim Dog is the IRL 737 flight is just a, yeah, Tim Dog's shadowing a real world plane. Polyot says that Microsoft Flight Simulator is easier for the developers to create cool stuff with. Delta 3146 is on a left downwind right now. Questions here are absolutely okay, NeekSpeak. There'll be a time that I won't, I've got to do the plane, but yeah, questions are always welcome here on the Spy Flight. If that's an end goal, is it an end goal for me? I already got my private pilot's license a long time ago. Back then, I'm nearsighted, so, I couldn't get a job as an airline pilot because back then you just couldn't. Today, of course, you could be twice as blind as I am and get a job. But for me, my big thing that I do, NeekSpeak, is Twitch live streams and YouTube videos. That's my new world. Hi, Big J. Welcome aboard. St. Martin. Happy landings. Lewis is back in chat. They actually did it with a flight instructor on the official Twitch account. Just Cessna stuff. Yeah, I think you can learn an awful lot. I think you really can. All right, we're all ready for the arrival. And 2994 is again the altitude. I usually put that in the backup to remind me, so while we're busy. Hey, Rambo Monkey, welcome back in. Thanks for coming in. But Lewis Rick, I heard, yeah, they've got, and one of the other things, so NeekSpeak, one of the cool things is in career mode, which is if you're going to get started in Microsoft Flight Simulator and you don't know anything, start in career mode because you do flying lessons. And the flying lessons, like Lewis said, they were put together by people that know and understand how to teach people how to fly. And a lot of the things in the flying lessons in Microsoft Flight Simulator are exactly what those of us who did our private pilot's license did. Big J has learned a lot. Yeah, and the thing is we're still learning. We still learn so much all the time. There was a time when I missed the real thing and really, you know, and you know, my world is this little world right here. This is my world. That's it. And I miss the outside world a lot. But on the other hand, our world has gotten so cool that, you know, we can do some pretty neat things. I can escape, you know, to any place in the world in the sim. The scenery is absolutely amazing, and thanks to things like Twitch and YouTube, I get to go along with some really cool people that are really exciting, and I learn a lot from. Dave wants the McDo from Windwing. Boeing Baga, I have the McDo from Windwing, and it's great. USMC Vet is right. Start in the smaller planes. Move up. Absolutely. And we have started our descent. H-Pilot says it's already packed in Atlanta. It's Atlanta. Yep, it is wind control. We still keep calling it wind wing. 133475. I'm going to just start listening in.
Guys, 5047, climb maintain 14,000.
You can. Neek speak. It is very, very comprehensive. Hi, Kel. Welcome back in. It is. It's very comprehensive. You can go down some very deep rabbit holes if you want.
726, Atlanta departure on a 2, 6 off taxi at Foxtrot. 371 cross Eastern.
Information Alpha remains current in Atlanta. Yeah, USMC Vet. The autopilot, which I've got on camera here, at least the left or the right EFIS, depending upon which side you fly on, and the McDo. I definitely suggest those three together. The longest flight that I feel that I did was Paris de Gaulle to... It was Paris de Gaulle to Chicago on a cross-the-pond flight. And it wasn't necessarily distance, but it was time, because we were flying against the jet stream, and it was a 10-hour flight. Just 10 hours. And we're about ready. So, Neek speak, a week from today, we're all going to be doing... we're eventually going to be doing Cross the Pond a week from today. So we get in a plane in the U.S. and fly to Europe. The whole way. Yehud Mikal, I'm wondering about that too. I wonder if we're going to have screens here someday. I mean, we've already got a clock and a gear handle. We got the autopilot. They're putting together a pedestal. They've got an upper panel. I've got to think that they're going to be doing screens at some point. I know, of course, they're not talking about it right now, but I've got to think they're going to do that. 25,000 feet. Seatbelts going on.
Keep the speed up. I need 210 knots.
Expediting turn to 300 for Delta 7235.
But 7235, maintain 210 knots, fly heading 250.
Heading 250, maintain 210 knots, Delta 7235.
Delta 152, next to disregard.
It's Atlanta to Detroit next, Canutus. Europe remembers a couple of years ago a Caribbean Express event from airports in Europe. ATs. I remember that. I remember that flight you're at. That was the day that we all switched to Volanta because we were bored. So we did that in the middle of the flight you're at. And the other thing that I remember is when we started to get into the Caribbean area, ATC popped back on around Juliana, and the ATC there did such a good job sorting us all out and getting us all in. It was really great, but we also had the jet stream in our face, so our ground speeds, nothing. It was terrible.
152, 5 miles from AJ, maintain 4,000, close 7, cleared ILS on a 26 right.
Clear ILS 26 right, maintain 4 zone establish.
Got a 7235 100 miles from depot, maintain 3000 full hours, clear ILS for 9271.
So we're still out of the zone here, but if you take a look, so we're coming in closer into center, into approach.
7235 has low road.
Got a 7235 Roger. Got a 1959 is about 15 miles from depot, maintain 3000 full hours, clear ILS for 927 left, maintain 1 turn off.
Once you get on the ground, stay at your gate, stay on VATSIM, unload your airplane, and get ready to do your next flight up to Detroit. Continuing service, just like the real pilots do.
You got stepped on, repeat for Delta 7235.
Got a 7235, maintain 1 turn off for gridder until depot, runway 27 left, clear to land.
Roger, clear to land, and I'll maintain 180 knots or better until depot, Delta 7235.
Got a 1547 descend and maintain 3000. Got a 538 sliding 300 on the plaza.
300 general authorized without a 538.
Got a 152 heavy runway 26 right for the land.
Clear to land 26 right, Delta 152.
Air France 33 heavy RNF to football runway 2 starting clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 27 RNF football, Air France 33.
Got a
USMC vet, if you just type in the first part, don't, space, the word dot, space, and then the end, you should be able to do it that way.
Left, Camry 56.
Got a 538 is about 20 miles from depot, maintain 3000.
2994.
Alright, so 210 knots for now, this for the ILS
Section 1398 descend and maintain 3000.
Altimeter's checked and set.
983, you're at a contact call maintain.
I guess that doesn't work, USMC vet. I'm sorry. If you put it over in Discord, we'll try and find it there. Neek Speak, thanks for coming in. Have a groovy day. We'll see you next time. Big J wants to know IAE Sharklets could make it across the pond. If you don't have any payload, you might be able to do Boston to Gatwick. Boston to Gatwick. I think it would be what you could do.
Got a 726 runway 26 left on a point. United 22 heavy, Atlanta approach runway 26 right, expedite your descent to 12000.
12000.
Land approach, hi there from Delta 441. Information Alpha's aboard overhead Hobbit on the Hobbit arrival.
Got a 441 Atlanta approach runway 27 left, maintain 12000.
12000, expecting 27 left for Delta 441. CT Aviation, it was a Cessna 152. I got to do a couple of flights in a 172, and after I got my private pilot's license, I got to do a few flights in a Cardinal. And then everything stopped. We have a spy hat. Airbus today, right? Airbusing. Simulator talk. Thanks for jumping through the hoop. Hi, Nivik. Welcome aboard.
Got a 538, maintain 180 knots until depot, runway 27 left for the lane.
Morning, 0 until depot, clear to land 27 left on 538.
Got a 1547, fly heading 360, say your indicated airspeed.
So it's called IE Sims that USMC vet is talking about? EFIS Mini. Oh, okay, so this is what you're talking about. That looks pretty good. I don't know that I want a mini or anything like that, though. I'd just as soon have actual size. I'll clear the desk space. But that's a really nice start, USMC vet. Nivik, welcome aboard. It is. It's a great airplane to learn how to fly in. Captain Chris had a good landing, a -121. Way to go, Captain Chris. Oh my gosh, it's late for you too, so... -121 into Hotlanta.
Delta 1547 from left heading 300, don't look louder. For 152 heavy, hold short.
Man, this airplane is so easy compared to some of the other planes we fly. This airplane is so... I mean, other airplanes we would just be busy, 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 and this one you can just kind of count on to do great stuff. That's right. USMC vet, if you don't have a lot of desk space, that would be the thing to do. So eventually, you know, you maybe take the monitors and boost them up a little bit more and put them underneath the monitors, sort of like this. And then build, you know, put the glare shield on top of that. JSG Droid, I know. This is total chillaxing compared to the other planes we fly. Time for bed. All right. Happy, thanks for coming in. Good rest. We'll see you next time. I'm guessing you don't have to get up early tomorrow morning, so.
American 1398 flight and 360.
JSG Droid says, yes, that's right. The CRJ requires a post-flight shower. It does. You work harder in that, don't you, JSG Droid? You really do.
I'm sorry, I said Delta. Got a 7235 cross and a key turn at top at John Wilmot Park. Got a 152 heavy cross and a 26 loft at Bravo 6 at the park.
My landings are just so heavy and I'm getting so busy in the airplane and stuff. I just really have to... I'm sticking with a few airplanes, Wolfie, and the Fokker just isn't on the list right now. Yeah, I could do it, but I just need to get better landing rates.
Didn't get the other half. What to parking for Delta 7235?
Lima to parking.
Lima to parking for Delta 7235. Sorry about that.
Delta 1959 cross and a key turn at Tango, John Wilmot to parking.
Cross 27 right and Tango on parking for Delta.
Delta 726, Poma maintain on 4000. Delta 726, Poma maintain on 4000.
Alligators.
Yeah, 22 heavy.
That's the scary thing for me. It's all the alligators there, Amagosa.
1547, maintain 180 knots for girder until depot, runway 27 lots for the land. Delta 441, descend to maintain 3000.
Descend to maintain 3000, Delta 441.
American 1398, heavy 7 miles from depot, maintain 3000, full establish, cleared all left when I keep them lost.
I'm starting to pay attention now. There's just like one controller here and I don't want to miss anything. And I'm jamming to the music a little bit.
American 1398, heavy runway 27 lost for the land. Got a 726, started service tornado for transfer. Yeah, got a 538 cross and I keep trying to change it and 1 minute parking. Got a 1969, give away that Delta.
Delta.
$10,000 for a cabin call. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are medium. Passengers on the left side of the airplane getting a great view of Atlanta Airport. Hi, Atlanta. Somebody needs to call ahead to Vortex and order burgers and fries and stuff to the departure gate for us.
Departure on a 26 off taxi via Delta and Foxtrot Echo.
Delta Foxtrot Echo, runway 26 left, Delta 25.
I am not doing the dive of death. No dive of death needed. Beppy, you going to do a restart? If you feel like you need to do a restart, if your computer's being cranky, definitely do it now. You don't want to not do it and then be, you know, having trouble when you come in to Detroit. Kelly Price would say Vortex burgers would be great right now. I know, the pictures of the burgers look really good, don't they, Kelly? They really look nice. Okay, posture check. So we can land.
56 flight 360.
360, camera 56.
Call me for taxi.
You're going to check out, oh, you're checking out FLIGHTDECK. I thought you were going to check out Vortex Burgers, and I would tell you to avoid the Hell's Fury burger. That's a little bit warm.
United 22 fly heading 180.
All right, let's turn on the LS buttons.
On a 1547 limit of
Get a little bit of help. So LS button number 1 and LS button number 2. There we go. We're at the A gates. Tim Dog, yep, perfect parking. We're all set and ready to go.
6 flying 300 Normal Plaza.
300, drone localized, camera 56.
Camera 56 to 8 miles till depot, maintain 3000 till south, cleared all left, runway 27 left, maintain 23 knots or greater until depot.
Alright, 180 till depot or greater, maintain 3000 till south, cleared eye left, runway 27 left, camera 567.
Out of 441, flighting 360.
360 now for Delta 441.
Camera 56, runway 271 to land.
Boeing Baga's excited about the Bluebird airplane. I was for a while. It's just been, we've been waiting for it so long. I'll eventually get excited about it, but when it comes out, I will be ready for it.
United 22, flighting 250 Normal Plaza. Out of 441, maintain 5000.
Maintain 5,000 for Delta 441.
United 22, Atlanta.
Yep, here.
United 22, flighting 300 Normal Plaza. Alright, Delta 441, flighting 300 Normal Plaza.
Heading 300, join in the localizer for Delta 441.
United 22, Atlanta.
Yup, United 22, here.
So I need you to fly heading 300. Actually, I'll just bring you around just to resequence. But or United 22, turn left heading 360.
360, sorry about that.
Delta 441, traffic 2 o'clock southbound, 777, bound speed below southbound.
Delta 441, we think we passed it, but we do have that aircraft on TCAS behind us.
Alright, United 22 is supposed to be a left turn, so just fly heading, slotting 250, please.
250, sorry about that. 927.
Tim Dog found a jetway that is actually...
Delta 441, you're going to be a little bit high on that. Sorry about that, but 119, 3000, let me know if you want to resequence.
Delta 441, we can make it work very easily from here.
Alright, Delta 441, descend and maintain 3000, Normal Plaza.
Descend and maintain 3000, we'll join the localizer, Delta 441. A jetway that actually connected to the airplane in Atlanta. How did that happen?
Or correction, 6 miles.
How on earth did that happen?
3000 till status, cleared ILS, runway 27 left, maintain 180 knots until depot.
Delta 441 cleared for the ILS 27 left 3000 till established and 180 knots until depot.
Wind check.
2010.
Gear going down. Tim Dog's at Alpha 6.
Nothing runway 26 off, close to takeoff. Got 825 heavy.
Arden Flat, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 825 heavy.
Boeing Baga says there's going to be alligators.
Reckon 1390 across runway 27 at Tango, no limit of parking.
Cross 27 at Tango, no limit of parking.
Got a 441, 7 miles in trail of a heavy 76 caution the wake, runway 27 lost for the land.
Number 2 for the runway, then it's clear to land for Delta 441. Tim Dog had a minus 176, a little bit past the aim marker.
Delta 2688 heavy, Atlanta Forest, runway 26 left taxi, Delta Foxtrot Echo.
Delta Foxtrot Echo.
And VAP is 138 for us for 4 flaps full.
360.
Okay, so the goal is to get the aim markers. Like that'll happen.
Got a 1381 Atlanta Forest, runway 23 taxi to the Atlanta.
Brakes for impact? Nah, they'll be butter over the runway in my dreams. And flaps 3.
Okay, United 22 is supposed to get left turn again. Yeah, so just continue that.
Somebody's having a problem with left and right, I think.
070. Sorry about that.
Tim Dog says to use the HUD.
No problem.
I love HUDs and stuff like that in fighter jets. In big airplanes, I'm not really all that excited about them. JSG Droid doing unsportsmanlike celebration, a minus 123. See, there's a great landing rate. Nobody's going to throw a flag on you. You get to do that unsportsmanlike celebration. Absolutely. Okay, AGC.
Camber 56 heavy, Romeo to parking. We'll see us.
Romeo to parking, camber 56, thanks, man.
Okay, ECAM checklist is green. Look at that butter all over the runway for JSG Droid. They make the pilots use the HUD in the MAX. I think that's probably understandable in the real world, but in my little sim world like here, it just, I mean, look at the beautiful clouds. Look at the really great sunset here in Atlanta. I don't want a big HUD in the middle of the way. I do this for the views. AP is off. Cam's got the airplane. There's an oil slick on the runway. Gotcha. Yeah, that melted butter on the runway is really hard. Beppy, I'll probably do 15 minutes. That's right, sunset lights up alligators.
500.
Landing. Smacking the runway really hard, my case.
100.
Yep, there's all of JSG Droid's butter.
20. Retard. Retard. 10. 5.
Oh, that was terrible. That sucked.
United 22, heavy fly heading 180.
180.
That totally sucked.
441, welcome to Atlantic Cross on 270 Tango to limit of parking.
Crossing runway 27 right at Tango and to parking, and thanks for the ATC. Call you on the outbound.
Roger. Delta 2680 heavy, you're to contact call maintain on 4,000 altitude.
Roger, 2,500 coming to 144,000.
That was terrible. Horrible landing. Okay, we're all parking here in the Alpha Gate area, right?
United 22, flight heading 250, Storm Nola Plaza.
250 United 22 heavy.
Storm Nola Plaza, please.
Alpha 4. Okay, let's look for Alpha 4.
Delta 825 heavy, ready service for an for exchange crew.
Frequency change approved, Delta 825, thank you, bye-bye.
Delta 2680 heavy, ready service for an for exchange crew.
Roger, frequency change approved, have a good day, Delta 22.
Yeah.
Okay, second from the end.
United 22 heavy, 6 miles from AJ, maintain 4,000 till establish cleared ILS, runway 26 right.
Clear to ILS, runway 26 right.
Spies go to Concourse A. That's because you can get a better quality vodka martini shaken, not stirred.
United 22 heavy, clear to ILS, runway 26 right.
Beppy is a Frontier. I don't know where Frontier parks here. Parking brakes are on. APU is up. And engine number 1, engine number 2. And stop squawking. Reset the trim. And engines can go off, 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 off. Fuel pumps, I mean. Off, off, and off. And beacon can go off. Seatbelts can go off. Come on down here. Deboard the airplane. And all of that looks good. Let's come on over here, and we're just going to get unstar these things. Bing, 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 bing.
Subscriber
bing.
confirmed.
Okay, all of those
Top
are
clearance
cleared.
Granted, Agent.
And we'll get
Loyalty
rid of
noted.
that one, and that takes care of that. Let's see, Canuck Head. Knucklehead. Is there an L there? Yeah. Thank you for the resub. Just became a subscriber right now. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime. I know you only get one. Thanks for using it here. All right, so we're deboarding the airplane. All of our doors are open. Let's request a GPU and pop that in, and we'll just use the APU for air conditioning and stuff. All right.
Reinforcements incoming. More
We're
agents
getting
joining
a
the
really
spy
nice
flight.
raid about now. Hi, Gunslinger Center. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in, Gunslinger. We are just getting ready to redo a flight plan. So we're here in Atlanta, and we're getting ready to go to... Detroit. Thanks, Gunslinger. Welcome. Thanks for bringing your friends by. Happy, whatever today. It's Saturday, right? Okay, let's come on over here. New flight. We are already here, so DAL, Delta 441. We are at KATL. We're going to KDTW, Detroit Metro. And Gunslinger says we need to have a little hydrate. And let's come on down and get a Delta livery. Yeah, this will probably be my final flight tonight. All right, I think we're going to get 2-6 left for departure and 2-1 left for arrival. That's really good. Now then, important, I'm going to board 15 minutes for twists and turns. We should be doing just fine on this. Okay, generate flight. Hydrate, Gunslinger Center, thank you for coming in. Thanks for bringing your friends. Jim Dog says we should be getting the Paget to arrival. All right, I'll put my flight plan in chat if you would like to check out the numbers. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's refile on VATSIM. Flight level 370. That's probably pretty good. It's a little bit of a longer flight. Paget 2 to Hot Rod. That looks perfect. All right. And I just got a PDC. All right. Looking good here. Let's see. Let's get the jetway back. Reopen up the cargo. IQB, yeah, I'm trying to add also some beach kinds of music too. Some beachy stuff, just cuz. Okay, let's get the jetway back. That'll get the door open. You go to My Flights. First of all, mass and balance here. I usually start by resetting all of these numbers, then go to My Flight, and then import from SimBrief. Atlanta to Detroit. We got 30 minutes to get out of here. No, stuff you'd hear people playing, not necessarily Beach Boys. I never was really a part of that generation. That was a little bit before me. Okay, all of this looks good. 165. I'm just going to check that against the real flight plan for Detroit. 165. Those are the correct numbers. So that's good. Let's load the airplane. And here comes the passengers.
Reinforcements incoming.
Somebody went on a snack run today. Oh my gosh, we got a raid from Melvin Leroy. Hi, Melvin. We are getting ready to head up to Detroit Metro. We took off from Atlanta. We took off from... what did we take off from? We took off from... Austin, and
Welcome
we
aboard,
stopped
Agent.
in New
Stay
Orleans,
sharp.
got some gumbo, and it was good. And now we're doing our thing here. Mascot just did a follow. Thanks, Mascot. Welcome aboard. Okay, ASUS on this side. Air operations, flight init, and data request. Beethoven, welcome, welcome. Let's clear this, clear this, clear this. And do init and init request. Okay, there's our flight plan, and that looks really good. We are a DAL flight again, our same flight number with continuing service up to Detroit. Here comes winds. Mascot, thank you so much. Beethoven, thank you for coming by tonight. I'm going to try and just jam this flight plan in. It's a little bit longer. So I'm going to just get everything going, and then we can chat when we get up in the sky. Cost index is 12. Cruising at flight level 370. And page 2, let's come on up and grab. Now we're going to realign. Jeff the Hawkeye guy is back. Good to see you. Sadly, most of Michigan is under flood warnings tonight. Really? Flood warnings? And for the next few days? No kidding. Okay, all that looks good. And our numbers are in for Atlanta to Detroit. Cool. Receive messages. There is our arrival message. And we're clear there. Our new load sheet is aboard. And it's 65.2. 65.2. And zero fuel weight center of gravity is 25.9. Nope, didn't get that right. There we go. That looks a little bit better. All right, looks great. Let's just take the numbers off the flight plan. Auto FPS is working for Beppy right now. Let's see. If I'm flying cargo, would I bring you Noah's Ark? We're flying an A321. An A321. Beethoven says there's been extreme rainfall lately. Really? 400 liters of rain in an hour? That's a big deal. Grumpy Dad followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Okay, let me put my fuel numbers in. Taxi is 203. 203 is taxi. Contingency 0.736. That is for 15 minutes. Our alternate is Cleveland at 1.19. And 30 minutes of fuel is 1.19. That should be 30. That's 35. Fuel prediction is groovy green. And that looks good too. All right, so this is good. Our passengers are loading. Let's go grab a couple of charts real fast. So let's see. Atlanta. Okay, we don't need that. We do need airport charts. I need ramps 1 through 6. All right, our departure is Paget 2. So let's get the Paget 2 procedures just in case there's nothing in the clearance that we need. And this is going to be Paget 2 off of runway 26 left. Paget 2 off 26 left. 26 left. Initial climb clearance is 10,000 feet. Is that what we got? Maintain 10,000 feet. So that's good. I'm going to put those in the notes real fast so I don't forget. And that's really all we need on this one. Okay, coming on into Detroit. I don't think we need that. We're doing the hot rod to 21 left. And we're going to need the south terminal. And all that looks good. All right, let's put in the flight plan. Flight plan, Atlanta, departure is going to be 26 left. And it's going to be the Paget 2 departure. Paget 2. And we exit at Smith. And insert, coming into Detroit Metro, our arrival is 21 left, ILS 21 left. And we are expecting the Hot Rod arrival, Hot Rod 2. Hot Rod 2. We're going to come in via subway. And our via, I have no idea. This is why we got to look over here. So over here after Hot Rod, H Pilot, Sun Country, no idea. Give us a little chill out time before the craziness of Detroit. That's a good way to look at it. Okay, so we're going to basically come out over here at Model T. After Model T, what do we got? There's Ryder, there's Cobb, there's Alley. I don't think we want any of them. Novia. And insert. And that looks really good. Okay, back to performance page 2. No, init page 2 for our final load sheet. Let's accept this one and return. And our final load sheet is now in. Passengers are aboard. 65.3 is current. We have a few more passengers maybe. 25.9, that did not change. And pop that in at the top. I need 6.5 tons of fuel to get to Detroit. I have boarded 8.1 because, you know, VATSIM. 8.1 looks good. Performance, let's come on over here. And this is looking good. And let's do departure perf. Sync, calculate. Send in the McDo. And we're good to go there. Let's see. All of this is good. What else can we do? Looks like Atlanta has gone offline. So we're going to need CTAF. Atlanta, it's 119.1. So 119.1. All right, we're good to go there. The squawk code we got for today's flight up is 2244. Clear, clear. 2244. That looks good. And CTAF is 119.1. There we go. That looks good. Then it's going to be 122.8. And I think we're all ready to go. All right. Over here, I bet we're all closed up and ready to go. Phoenix, ground services. Yep. All we got to do is disconnect the GPU. APU is already up and running. Ground power disconnect. Ground power is disconnected. Fuel pumps going back on. Fuel pumps are on. Passengers are aboard. Doors are closed. Seatbelt sign is going on. GPU can get disconnected. We've got parking brake is off. That clears that. And let's come on up here and do GSX to push us back. Here's GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. There's our ground crew. Hi, ground crew. Are you the cranky one?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
No, it's the one that's happy. All right, 10,000 feet. That looks good to go there. Let's go and get on. So start squawking. I think we're all ready to go. Let's see what's behind us here.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Anybody behind us? Nope, there's somebody over there, and that airplane is just going. Here comes our tug. Detroit, here we come. Oh, that was Tim Dog. So Tim Dog stayed in the 737. Uh-oh, this one's pushing back. You know, we could do a straight push. If we do a straight push, that way we can both push back. Beacon. Out we go.
Commencing push.
The 739 was on both of Tim Dog's real flights. JSG Droid had an oopsie. I hope not.
parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Unlocking gear.
Engine number 1 starting. AZ is next to us. That was you doing the wheelie? Yeah, that sometimes still shows up when you're using GSX. Used to be ridiculous. I mean, the airplanes, when GSX first came out and stuff, oh my gosh, airplanes would do backflips. They would stand on their nose. I swear, it was like watching, it was a Harry Potter, some kid with a Harry Potter wand was making the airplane bounce around. It was so funny to see that. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. H-Pilot, you have to leave Atlanta.
Bypass pin removed.
We will keep an eye on you. Have a great night, H-Pilot. All right, everything looks good. Turn off GSX, turn off the top menu, and we're gonna get a salute and release from guidance. There's our gear pin. It was hilariously funny. You'd see some of these airplanes just doing their crazy thing with GSX, and of course the airplanes weren't doing anything crazy. They were just doing normal airplane things. But for those of us watching, you know, the other airplane, it was ridiculously funny. All right, 2 good starts. Starter ignition back to normal. APU bleed.
Subscriber confirmed.
APU off.
Top
Hawk Driver's
clearance
back. Hi,
granted.
Hawk Driver.
Loyalty noted.
Welcome back to you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you for a nice resub today. Let's do controls. We're trying to get out to get into Detroit before the crowd. Okay, trim's going to be up 0.8. All right, parking brakes off. Let's do the rest on the route, en route to the runway. Good to see you, Hawk Driver. Thanks for coming by. Thank you for a 65 monster month resub. I hope you've been doing well. Everything is going pretty good here. Okay, there's a Delta over there. We'll just follow that Delta. Follow that airplane. Let's see. We're going up to a VATSIM event in. VATSIM event is in Detroit. 123 arrivals. I brought 15 minutes of extra fuel. Okay, flaps are going to be 2. Trim is going to be up 0.8. Trim's up good. Trims are set. Speed brakes. Auto brakes. They're asking for 20 minutes, so not such a bad idea to wait between departures. Okay, that's a good idea. Miles in trail. It's not 20 minutes, so 20 miles between airplanes. Okay. Tim Dog says we should wait 5 minutes between departures. Okay, sounds good. Hi, Zintas. Welcome back in. Thank you for that, Tim Dog. And 20 MIT. It's not minutes, it's miles in trail. It's getting busy in Atlanta a little bit.
Atlanta traffic, still 5:30, lining up at like 2:30.
Hi, Flying Rockfin. Welcome back. Thanks for coming in. So what we're going to do is, I'm obviously following that delta right there, so we're going to try and get a little bit of space between me and that airplane.
Reinforcements incoming. More
Nightwolf
agents
just did a
joining
nice
the spy
raid. Hi, Nightwolf. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that airplane is really slowing down. I wonder if they're waiting for us. Nightwolf, thank you for a really nice raid. Welcome, welcome.
We're holding position, so if you want to cross first,
Okay, we'll cross. And in the air, on the way down, 10 mile come off final for runway 27 left. My apologies, call sign 1784. 10 mile final runway 27 left, currently established on the localizer. We'll make a 5 nautical mile call shortly.
I'm not going deliberately fast because I'm going to be taking off behind that Airbus that you see up there off to the left. So I'm just kind of moseying behind that one. As long as there's nobody behind me and I'm not jamming things up, we can kind of just do thrust idle here, and that would be great. Nightwolf, thank you for the nice raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We are just departing out of Atlanta Hartsfield. We are on our way up to Detroit Metro, where there's big VATSIM event tonight. There's already a whole lot of airplanes getting ready to land there. So it should be a little bit of flight sim chaos. JSG Droid says, as soon as Tim Dog departs, you're going to start your chrono for 5 minutes. Big J says, yes, there should be pizza waiting for us at the gate.
And Atlanta has promised Delta 1784, 4 miles come out, final runway 27 left, Atlanta.
And then we do the little jump to the left and turn to the right here and go to the other runway, other taxiway. This is called Sweat on Me. If you look at the bottom of the screen, the playlist is there. Oh, the spy songs. That is going to be available. Polyot is going to probably have that ready to go soon. There's going to be a place on the web and also, I think, on YouTube. Hi, Nightwolf. Welcome, welcome. Well, I thought it was sweet on me, so I wasn't paying attention to the spelling. There's the Flight Delta Jet sign. Lights are starting to come on. Yeah, it's a really nice song until Polyot said, Dave, do you know what this song's really all about? No. All right, there's the airplane that I'm following. Uh, 10 miles an hour, 10 knots, I mean, hoot. You can go up to 20 or 30. Loviz is back on your computer and about ready to install Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. And Loviz, we're all speculating that there might be Sim Update 5 coming out on Tuesday. So you'll have a nice clean install for all that. How did the rest of your restart go?
Runway 27 left has been vacated, taxiing in front. To the right, and Mike 6 is going to be taxiing over to right 5 via Lima for Atlanta.
Lovid says that's a valid assumption. We are on CTAF 119.1, Beppy. 119.1. Good been running stress tests and tweaking. It's like a brand new machine and it's running super duper fast. 2024 does not take as long to install. Loviz backed up your packages folder and your WASM folder too. Really? We're supposed to back up our WASM folders? I thought we were supposed to delete the WASM folders. I'm being funny. I get great performance in the Phoenix. That's one of the reasons why I like the Phoenix so much. Zintas, I think that's for everybody. The WASM folders are in different places for all sorts of different stuff. There's no one place. Loviz says a lot of settings are in the WASM folders, including the special Zintas, that's what we're doing on Tuesday. And since if that really does happen, I've been thinking about doing on Monday vectors to Copenhagen and calling it a day. And then after that, we'll maybe do a flight or two with the new sim on Wednesday. Okay, there goes JSG Droid. All right, there goes JSG Droid starting the chrono. Well, that's why I was thinking that maybe what we ought to do is we ought to plan on maybe doing a little flight on Wednesday, just so we've got extra days. I just this minute got my 777 working again. You had to do an uninstall, reinstall of the entire sim, Hawk Driver? The whole sim? Really? That's crazy. You had to do the whole simulator to get your 777 to work? Wow. Okay, JSG Droid has departed the scene of the crime. Yeah, that's the thing that we always work for. Big J worry about Big J plays and USMC vet. We always kind of wonder, you know, what they might break, what might get broken. Yep, you got a good cleanup after that for sure. All right, JSG Droid did fine. Okay, so we're talking about 20 miles in trail. So there's JSG Droid right there. So there'll be 10 miles right there, 15. So when JSG Droid, if we see JSG Droid continue out here, and when it gets to that point, that's when we could go. And that'd be 20 miles in trail of JSG Droid. Everything else is ready to go. While we're waiting, let's come over to the flight plan and do pilot brief and do minimum takeoff fuel. 7.171. I have 7.88. Ooh. I would have liked a little bit more fuel. You don't have to face the full 20 miles. Okay, now JSG Droid is just past the, coming up on 10 miles. We'll line up and wait at Zelen. When JSG Droid's at Zelen, we'll go ahead and line up and go. JSG Droid is already going fast, and now we don't see JSG Droid anymore. So my guess is we could go at about 4. Hotlanta traffic, Delta 441 is going to line up and wait for a few minutes on runway 26 left. Hotlanta, let's go. Parking brake off, strobes going on. Extend the landing lights, and away we go. Okay, look and see if anybody's coming on our runway. No lights out there. Very good. Tomorrow's first flight is Elite Wings, Herculon to Skiathos. A very, very jazzy lineup for you there. All right, looking good. And let's see if we see anybody on TCAS here. Let's switch it to above and see if it shows anybody above us. Oh, there's JSG Droid. So JSG Droid is between MPAS and Zelen. There's 4 minutes, so 5 minutes is pretty good for that 20 miles in trail that Tim Dog's talking about. Big J says Orlando to St. Martin is a lot of water. It's a lot of water. That's why we don't do it that often. Okay, that's all pretty good. So I'm going to go ahead and clear my chrono. We're done there. So yeah, JSG Droid's just right over there. Okay, that's no factor to us. JSG Droid is now 15 miles out. Hey, Modding Unlimited. Cheers, cheers. Thanks for coming by today. We're just getting ready to depart Atlanta for Detroit on a VATSIM event. Tim Dog says that's enough. We could probably go. And they just disappeared, so it's party time. Landing lights on. Cabin call. Brakes off. Throttles up about halfway. Engines are stabilizing. Elapsed timer is rolling. Engines are stable. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Line of traffic. Delta 441 is taking off on the roll. Runway 26 left. RNAV M-Pass. Happy landings, Atlanta. V1, rotate. Positive climb, gear going up. I'm climbing way too fast. There, we're gonna stall out. Beautiful takeoff, but oh my gosh. Modding Unlimited's got a nice prediction. Lever climb, thrust climb. Hey, nobody said. Nobody delivered our Vortex burgers. AP, no ATC. Flight level 370. Flaps. There goes flaps. Loviz is having trouble logging on to Discord right now. I haven't looked at Discord in a while. I don't know if something's going on. It is a real beautiful night. This is the time to actually be flying on VATSIM or in Flight Simulator. And here comes our slats and flaps. They're actually pretty amazing the way this thing's set up. I mean, look at everything that's modeled down there. That's pretty impressive modeling down there. Loviz is having a multi-factor going on right now to download the app. Line of traffic. Delta 441 is at M-Pass, departing to the north. And final call. Happy landings, Atlanta. 122.8. Passing 5,000 feet. Speed brakes disarmed. Auto brakes are off. Landing gears up. We are 567 miles south of Detroit. We are expecting to land at 158 Zulu. It is currently 0038 Zulu. We have a little flying to do. thought it was going to be a lot shorter. I thought it was like only 90 minutes or so. Maybe there's wind. Landing lights off, wing lights on. Let flight attendants get up. It's a little bit early, but everybody wants their pretzels and their beverages. Tim Dog got a little bit of extra spacing in there. When it's a big VATSIM event like this, Tim Dog, a little bit of extra space is great. A little bit of extra space is a really good thing. I mean, look at us. We're well spaced out. The Atlanta traffic looks pro. That's right. We need beverages and pretzels and I don't know. I haven't been on a plane in a long time. Do they do anything other than beverages and pretzels? Unless you're in first class, going across the pond. $1,132 people flying right now. Detroit Metro has 108 people coming in right now, 17 people departing, and 32 people have pending flight plans. It's a great, horrible movie to watch. The last real movie that I only really have seen one movie on an airplane, and that was Twister on the 777 flight to Dulles. And that was when I actually saw the movie for the first time. That constitutes my movie watching on an airplane. I know I got to get a life, but there you go. Hawk Driver says you could purchase snacks in advance in United Economy. Yeah, Detroit's going to be busy for sure tonight. I'm going to turn the airplane down again. There's no way my ancient old voice can continue to compete with loud airplanes. Nice lighting tonight. You can order and purchase snacks in advance. Really? Well, if I were to do something, I usually do the morning flights out. So I would want, my stroopwafel. I always get a mocha at the airport coffee shop. So that's really all I need for a morning flight to be happy. Then when I get into Denver, I go to that one place in the Bravo Concourse on the west side. Man, I don't even remember the name of it anymore. They have a pretty good breakfast sandwich, and that is a cup of coffee with a nice shot of Bailey's in it. Tim Dog says we should start listening to Indianapolis Center right now. 132-825. 132-825. There we go. And let's see what we can hear. I hear people. Yeah, I don't even know if they still, have Stroop waffles on United anymore. You used to be able to get Stroop waffles at the airport. Still, you used to be able to get them at the airport, at my grocery store. You can't get them anymore. Tim Dog says we should also listen to Unicom on Com2. Or is it 123.45? That other frequency on Com2. That's the one where people do all the meowing on, right? 123.45 or something like that. And standard altimeter. Standard altimeter. Tim Dog says no, it should be 122.8. Passing 19,000 feet. I actually don't do a lot with COM2. And the only reason that I don't do stroopwafels, I saw the word stroopwafel in it. The only reason I don't do that, Tim Dog, is have a COM2, is I've already got another COM2, and that's the live stream in my ears. Let's see. Lock and Load likes the stroopwafel. Warm them up with homemade vanilla ice cream. Oh, that would be good. We could also do 121.5, but we're supposed to monitor Unicom until we get closer. United is the only carrier that's still serving them, so you still get a stroopwafel on United. I always did kind of like those. I always kind of liked them. It was nice.
In America 1624, I don't know if you got me, but yeah.
1624, radar contact,
Stu is doing ATC for us tonight. CT Aviation says you get a Biscoff cookie. Oh, Hawk Driver. No, you never get filled up or anything like that on an airplane. And to be honest, especially now that I've gotten older, I would not want to get filled up. I would not want to be filled up on an airplane. And that's why I always make sure I get a small or a medium mocha at the airport, and I don't take up on coffee in the morning. Back when I would get up early in the morning. So just don't do that.
2688, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
It is Stu doing ATC in Indy Center. Oh yeah, when you sit up front, I've only got to sit up in business class. And it was incredibly nice on biz class. But then I don't get on a plane for the service. I get on the plane so I can look out the window. There's my view right there.
So 435 Indy contact Cleveland Center.
And usually I'm right up close to the window, glued to the window looking outside. Yeah, this is better than any old ride at Universal Studios. That's our Universal Studios music.
9355, descend maintain for level 300.
Hawk Driver said there was a 10:30 a.m. flight from Newark to Chicago. It was a 757, and the whole thing was business class. Really? Wow. That had to be nice. Okay, landing seatbelts off. And it's getting a little darker, so I'm going to go ahead and turn the backlighting down just a little bit up there. And a little bit down here. A whole 757 that was business class, Newark to Chicago. Wow. I guess that makes sense. That's probably a huge business corridor. And those are really big cities where people are paid enough money to be able to afford business class and would probably expect that sort of thing. So
we hear you there, Indy. The Medic 419, we came out the Muncie VFR. You were super busy. We tried calling. Like to pick up our IFR.
The Medic 419 already gave you your IFR clearance.
We tried calling you for taxi, and we'd just like to pick up the flight plan. We're airborne VFR at the center.
Oh yeah, the A380, so monstrous.
I did the Medic 419.
I've only seen one in the air. It was a flight, I believe, from Paris to Gaulle or Frankfurt or Munich. And it was going to San Francisco, and it flew right over my house one day. And it was at about, I think, 40,000 feet, and it still looked huge from 40,000 feet.
You're going to Columbus Airport as filed. The economy maintains 6,000.
Hawk Driver says it was a scheduled flight as a relocation of equipment. The whole thing was sold as economy.
3001 up to
Wow,
6,000.
really?
Delta 8283, the center maintain level 340. And unfortunately, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated for
Memphis is closed.
340 and open you a call on Delta 8283.
American 1902, the center maintain 10,000. Correction, that's not American. Wisconsin 1902, the center maintain 10,000.
Wisconsin 902, center maintain 10,000.
Giant 9085, contact Cincinnati approach 126.6.
Yeah, I just saw a bunch of Cincinnati stuff pop on.
Welcome back. Number 8, Charlie Juliet, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Go to Washington Center 133.72.
133.72. Delta 1902, contact Cincinnati approach
126.65, Wisconsin 1902, good night.
So usually I would book this seat. This is 10A. So this would be the seat that I usually book.
American 78 Lima Mike, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Contact 119.817, bye-bye, Wednesday.
Is there anyone here that should be talking to me that hasn't got a call from me yet?
Nope, we're a long way away. We're a long way away. We should not be talking to Stu yet.
Delta Charlie on 40 Indy Center,
Looks like we're flying far enough away from Cincinnati so we don't have to worry about flying turkeys. Yeah, I know. I would just, as if I got the middle of the wing, I would book an aisle seat if that's the only thing that's available.
Okay, 400 to center maintain level 300.
I always, everybody tells me it's not a big deal, but I don't want to be anywhere near one of these mid-cabin lavatories.
In Stanford, John 654 has a request heading 182 for Drummond.
Drummond says it's heating up in Detroit. Oh, they closed the curtain. Not supposed to look into the first class area.
John 664, Roger.
What's happening in first class? Are they getting roast beast? Hi, first class. Sit down. Sorry. And if you ever see one of these, do not put one of those in your carry-on. You can get in very big trouble for taking the safety information card off an airplane. Anybody want espresso? We have an espresso machine. And I think that's what foams the milk right there. Okay. We had to pay attention to our flight. How we doing? 35,000 feet. All the lights are good. Everything's good over here. I think back when we were kids, it was a little bit different, but now that is security. That's safety information. That's a piece of safety equipment that's required to be aboard the airplane. So that's what makes it a very serious thing to take those things off the plane.
Thank you. 122.8. So long.
Fuel's pretty good. 444 miles to Detroit Metro. $34 miles to top climb. $300 miles to top ascent. I think that was a zap of lightning. I think you're right, Syntas. If you tune HNN 115.9, it's going to come in right before the ZID border. Oh, the VOR, the VOR. I probably shouldn't have put it in that one. I should have put it in that one. Here's a turn. There's probably one of the thunderstorms up there. H-pilots tried to decide between the CRJ 900 and the E170 or 75. If you're relatively new to flight sim like I think you are, H-pilot, I feel like you really should probably consider, I think you really ought to consider the, I kind of feel like you ought to do this CRJ. It's a little bit better quality. I love the E-jets. They're fun, but... So, Tim Dog says we should look at 115.9, and I put it in the wrong one. And we have to turn on VOR 1 now. And we're going to look for that to show up down here. Okay, that looks pretty good.
126475 for
and Tim Dog says we're going to see that right about the time. Tim Dog says they're going to split Indianapolis because it's so busy. Really?
Delta 2053, contact Indy Center 125.12. American 232, Indy Center 124.1, correction 125.12.
125.12, American 232, thank you.
Delta 2705, contact Indy Center 125.12.
There's the big split right there.
American 800, Indy Center 125.12.
Okay, so we're looking for VOR 1 to come alive. And Tim Dog's, oh, zap, lightning up ahead.
Delta 2016, Memphis Center exposed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Center American 419, cross line 1270 for direction of flight. American 419 to center, maintain level 270. Level 270, thanks American 419. American 54, contact Indy Center.
Delta 50H just making the turn.
125.
That's Wolfie up at the leading us off here.
Negative. Just finally getting relief. I don't know what to happen here today.
Roger. Over to the other one.
Center, good evening. Key line 400, level 340.
Key line, there's a great call sign.
125.12, key line 400.
More zappage.
In American 64,
Tim Dog says we get to stay with Stu. Good. I'm not splitting off to another controller. If you're new to this flight sim thing and you haven't kind of caught on to you haven't seen a lot of things that we're doing, the person that we're talking about is Stu. Stu does ATC and live streams it too. I'm just looking to see if Stu is live streaming right now. Yeah. So well, it's not, my shout out thing's not working right now. Here is Stu's live stream if you want to see what ATC looks like in Flight Sim. That's the person that we're going to be talking to. And we're watching for the VOR to come alive here. So when we get that, that'll be about the time that we get beeped to contact Indianapolis Center. He has the eastern side of the split, and our route stays there. And we're just about to cross the line right here. And there we go. We're officially in Stu Land, the new theme park from Disney. Indianapolis Center, hello from Delta 441. Here comes trouble. Overhead CMEX at flight level 370.
American 1624, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
And we got thunderstorms and everything. Stu Land, where everything is amazing. That's all sorts of lightning going on over here. Copilot's getting a great view. Now, of course, now we come over to this side of the airplane to see the lightning, and it dries up, right? just my luck. Ah, the world from up here. This is a great Flight Simmer song. So we can see the world from up here. JSG Droid has a friend that's going from Spokane back to Southern California. It's at 160 knots. His plane is an RV-14, and if you look over at FlightAware, you could see the flight. So this is JSG Droid's got a friend that's doing this flight from Spokane. So this is JSG Droid's friend.
Good evening, ND Center, County 241.
And it's coming back into the Southern California area. How cool. What a cool friend to have, JSG Droid. I don't know, Spokane's not a great place, though. The top left says that his airplane is experimental. Oh, really? So is he like a scientist doing experiments? It was an experimental airplane. I'm kidding about that. November 217 AT. It's a position-only flight. This is the airplane right here. So there's the experiment. That's the airplane that's flying. That's a cool little airplane. What a great little airplane. Nice color.
Delta 538, code direct cold.
They call it Spokompton. Oh, Spokane. Yeah. Good old Spokompton. I never heard that before.
Delta 1959, clear direct cold.
Direct cold for
JSG Droid just got a nice direct too. Delta Ops, how did we do on our departure? No ADC. Yay. That was a cool little airplane. And let's see. We are 218 miles from top of descent. And we are 346 miles. We picked up a couple of minutes on the arrival. So now arriving at 156 Zulu. Fuel on board when we land is 4.1. We are in great shape there. Over on the flight plan page, we have to divert at 2.3, so we need 1.1 for 30 minutes of fuel. We got a good 30 minutes of twists and turns before things go bad, before we have to divert. So all is right with the world there. Delta 441 is cleared direct to Colts. Direct Colts. I'm gonna guessing that Stu is sending us direct to Colts because he knows there's a lot of people horsing around.
Delta 508, cross Colts and maintain level 300.
There's a pretty good thunderstorm off to the side here. Very equine humor. Yeah, my jokes, I'd probably have to hoof it out of the comedy club awfully fast.
2055, about 20 southwest Beckley, flight level 320.
American, that's 2055, Indy Center, air contact, how you doing?
Pretty
did was literally tuning your frequency as I got to contact me.
That's 913, contact Cleveland Center 119.
No prancing around. That's right. The horse jokes have officially started here. The horse jokes have started. And refresh. And DTW ATIS for VATSIM.
41 after Mellon, descend via the Jackie 7 arrival, landing north, the Cincinnati altimeter 3001.
Alright, descend via the arrival, landing north after Mellons, County 241.
Okay, still using 22 right and 21 left. 21 left is on the south side, so I've planned for 21 left. VFR aircraft, blah, blah, blah. Read back, all hold short, transponder. No bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. Winds right now are 300 at 16, gusting to 22. Few clouds here and there, 2991 on the altimeter. So not bad weather here coming in. Big J plays. That is one of the cool things that we've got. Real world weather, real world time, and having traffic. You can inject real world traffic into flight simulators. It's really hard though if you want to try and fly with the real world traffic, because they don't usually leave a gap in it for you. So, you know, that's the hard part there. Oh, you're on PlayStations in TAS? In that case, it's really quite kind of nice. You can thin it out a little bit. But, oh wow, look, you can see all of our planes here. You can see we've all kind of gotten our direct to Colts right here. So that's pretty good. Probably spread us out a little bit by doing that. But yeah, the things that we can do are just amazing in our sims right now. And, you know, we could go and take the plane off and get it on the autopilot. And we could actually, you know, just sit back here with a cup of coffee. You know, you're in your seat, sit back here with a cup of coffee and just say, ah, and enjoy the scenery like it's a real airplane. Like it's a real airplane. And, you know, it's next best thing. Not real, but it's so much better. This is a picture from Beppy's flight simulator. There's Beppy's flight deck. So, Beppy, you've got a really good one. You've got the Airbus TCA stuff, a really, really nice radio panel, and a nice screen. This looks really good for you, Beppy. This is everything that you're really going to need. I don't know. There's somebody like spilled blood or something up here on the walls. Maybe not show the murder scene stuff. Kidding. Very nice, Beppy. Thanks for sharing. Beyond ATC does a good job of inserting traffic and leaving realistic spacing, so that's pretty cool. I know, I noticed the Stream Deck on Beppy's desk too. You can use that Stream Deck for all sorts of cool stuff. You could actually use that Stream Deck as an autopilot. Oh, it was coffee. Beppy spilled coffee, that's why. Got it. I know, you just don't have time to clean these things up when you're flying around. Let's go look at our arrival real fast. We're coming in on the hot rod arrival.
Hey, got a 241, contact Cincinnati approach 126.65.
So we're already, we got direct to Colts. That's the beginning of the star for us. We got a couple of altitudes here. It's going to be 12,000 at hot rod. And we're set up on the south transition here. We are really well set up right now. Outstanding. And what time has it gotten to be? Uh-oh, text message. Oh my gosh, it's been years since we got one of these from the apartment people. Somebody lost a black cat. A small black kitty is currently on the loose on the property. Got a cute little purple collar. If your kitty is missing, please reach out. I mean, there was a time that we would get these like every 2 weeks. Somebody's cat got out. And it's been years since we got, you know, lost cat. Zintas, those kinds of cats?
I guess no drink service today.
No drink service? What? It sounded better in my head. Tim Dog got a laugh. If Zintas ever got a cat, I would teach it to walk in a harness so you could take it out for a stroll. There are, if you start the cat young enough, I think, if you start it as a kitten, you can do things like that. And you know, I think the cat's kind of like that. But you have to teach the cat when they're fairly young. That's right. There are lots of presets for a Stream Deck. Beethoven is right, and you could use it for all sorts of cool stuff. Ooh. This is the new Spy theme song that we play at the beginning. I'm having more fun with the music right now. Behind Beppy's setup is the live stream, so you have to turn around to watch that while you're cruising. Boy, that's a great way to cut down on distractions in your flight. When you got to concentrate on the flight, you concentrate on the flight, and not what some silly, crazy person's doing on the internet. So that's a smart way to do that. Okay, we're going to probably get, like everybody else, cross Colts at flight level 300. And that's going to be, I think, on the hot rod. I didn't see that there, so they're getting everybody down there at flight level 300 at Colts. So we'll probably get that too. Let's see if that's actually already in the flight plan. Nope, that isn't in there. we're a little crabby tonight. Well, I'd say there's a good reason for being kind of crabby. We have a 99 knot crosswind off the left wingtip. So a little bit of a crab here.
Got 538, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
1387, go 538, thanks.
I think that's next for us, 119.87. Got some more puffy clouds up ahead, maybe more thunderstorms along the way here. (106 miles from top of descent). I leave my wing lights on at night. That gives me additional visibility. Detroit ATIS. Okay, let's plug in our numbers. So,
Just be the 571 Clitoris Bobcat.
2991. Temperature 8 degrees in Detroit. The wind in Detroit is 300 at 16. 180. I'm going to make it full flaps. And the runway we are expecting. Beppy's trying to figure out what a wind wing purchase should be. Category 1 is 840 feet. Barrow. And that looks good. We are 96 miles from top of descent. Back to the hot rod. And we should be coming up on Colts here. Got a ways to go. 92 miles to Colts. Haven't seen the tiller out there. I think the tiller would be a nice thing to add. Cleveland Center is next, says Tim Dog. 119.875. Thanks, Tim Dog. Yeah, I think the flight management computer or a throttle. Yeah, there's going to be a tiller. There's going to be a little Airbus tiller. So, you know, right down here, you look at your side stick. So we've got our side stick, and they're gonna have a tiller. And it's supposed to have the brake pedal in there too.
Delta 1959, cross Colts at and maintain, level 300.
Yeah, you can make a setter pedestal. One of the things that I've seen them show is the plan. And basically what you'll do is you'll get 3 of the Type 5 desk clamps and put the 3 together, and that's where you would mount your McDo, your throttles, your radio, your transponder, and all of that. Beppy bought the parts to build it, so you could do that too. I would probably end up going and using the desk clamps for mine and build the center console. I still haven't seen how it is that they're going to put an upper panel in your sim cockpit. I'm guessing it's going to come with a pole that clamps to your desk or something like that.
Yeah, center, frontier flight 24 with the flight level 290.
Beppy's going to make one out of wood.
Butterfly 24 in the center.
I kind of screwed up. I bought 2 of the desk clamps that are the same. I bought 2 of the big ones that are supposed to be on the right side, and I should have bought a small one for the side stick. Didn't do that, so I can use this other one when I decide to go and build those things. And I think that'll be nice someday. Maybe next year if our economy gets a little bit better. 73 miles to top of descent. But, you know, all of the measurements for the real Airbus center console are out on the internet. So you could build yours out of wood. You could build yours out of some metal brackets and stuff.
That's
You
1959, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Cleveland Center, 11987, Delta 1959.
66 miles, so we're gonna probably get ours in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So we'll start our descent really early. You could build Big J, you could build your own cockpit. People have done some incredible, you know, do it yourself, build your own cockpit kinds of things. I would generally try, the things I'm trying to do is, yeah, I've got a lot of Airbus stuff here, but make it so that stuff that will work in all airplanes. Now I did, you know, the autopilots and the McDoos, it's going to work only with with Airbus and stuff. You could also 3D print, but boy, you'd be doing a lot of printing. Well, yeah, so what I'll be able to do is, you know, the 2 autopilots, and I just don't do an awful lot of stuff on the side, except I've got a few extra Airbus things in here, because that's really become the favorite cockpit. Beppy is thinking of 3D printing things. That's probably a really good way to go. I'm waiting for a descent call here. So it'll be 30,000 feet at Colts. Beppy says that 3D prints are cheap. They used to be super duper expensive. I guess that technology's probably changed quite a bit over the years. Clouds are thickening up here, I've noticed. Could see breaks in the clouds. Can't see any breaks in the clouds anymore. Fuel looks like it's still good. Fact is, we got just another 1/10 of a ton of fuel. So we're actually doing pretty good here.
To the 441 cross Colts at and maintain flyable tree 00.
Delta 441 cross Colts and maintain flight level 300.
Delta 2055 cross Bobcat and maintain flyable tree 00.
And our top of descent moved up a little bit.
Was that for American?
Now it's 19 miles.
Apparently I'm blind. American 2055.
I was watching another streamer do the Caribbean event today. The Caribbean event looked like it was a good time. It started a little bit early for us, but it looked like it was probably a good one. Beppy, I'm sure that if you're good at 3D printing and you've got the proper equipment, you could 3D print all the stuff that you need. I imagine you really can do a good job with that. "14 miles to our top of descent. Super Silent Dave says you don't actually need to be good at it. It really does it for you. I'm just starting to clean up some notes here. First flight tomorrow, Herculon to Skiathos. It is a Elite Wings event, so you got to do a proper departure time and be ready to go at your time. Eight miles to top of descent.
FedEx 5 at 91, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
4 miles. I've been trying to hit it at the 1 mile mark now. Used to do it at 7 miles, then 2 miles. Now I'm just, you know, as soon as we get right on top of it is when I've been trying to go and hit the button. So 2 miles to go, 1 mile, and we're going to push the button in, manage descent. And down we go to cross Colts at flight level 300. Bring in the map click. I'm not seeing any more lightning, but boy, the clouds did start to thicken up big time.
That's 441, contact Cleveland Center, 119 or 0.87.
119 or 87 for Delta 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
American 2055.
119 or 87, Cleveland Center.
Good evening, American 2055, flight level 320 for Bobcat at flight level 300. We'll be doing shortly.
American 2055, Cleveland Center, hello, descend the bounce to arrival, Metro altimeter 29901.
Descend via, we're on the Clink 3.
American 2055, change the Clink 3 to rebound 2, descend via the bounce to arrival, Metro altimeter 29901.
Okay, we'll change the bond 2 and descend via copy the meter, Alpha American 2055.
Cleveland Center, good evening. Delta 441 is almost overhead Colts descending to flight level 300. Did I step on somebody?
American 441, Delta 441, Cleveland Center, hello, descend with the Hard Rock to arrival, Metro altimeter 2991.
2991 on the altimeter, descending on the hot rod arrival for Delta 441. Revving up our engines now on the hot rod arrival. That's going to be 12,000 feet. So we'll go ahead and continue, let it go down to 12 and make it managed. And the airplane does it for us. I'm not kidding. This airplane, compared to some of the other airplanes that we're flying, this airplane just does so much for you. I mean, can you imagine how much hopping around we would be doing right now if we were in the TriStar? Oh, man. Or if Loviz had said, hey, let's take the Fokker. And JSG Droid said, even though it's got really good navigation stuff aboard it, you know, if we were, taking the CRJ, we'd all need a shower at the end of the flight because, boy, no auto throttle really means you're going to work kind of hard. Kind of thinking that if indeed we're going to get an update and Sim Update 5 is coming out on Tuesday, we all ought to think about getting together a little bit on Wednesday, seeing how it works. So Monday will probably just be Vectors to Copenhagen, call it a day, and then we'll all download everything and get it set up and fly a little bit on Wednesday and see how it works. Yeah, I mean, these other airplanes, there's a part of it that's really cool about them, and they really are. But the workload goes up so high, and if you're on a VATSIM event like this one, you're doing vectors, you're doing Frankfurt, you're doing Friday night ops, those airplanes stop being fun really, really fast because it becomes so much work. Even the difference between, you know, this Airbus and any of the Boeing 737 family. I mean, you know, for every one button that I'm going to push in this airplane, I'll probably push 2 buttons in the other one. JSG Droid is setting up a hold. Are you preparing for the published hold here at Kraken? Are they doing holds at Kraken? You realize that means that I'll be cracking some jokes about that. Your brain does get a good workout. No, I meant setting up a... Oh, yes. Yeah, oh, heck yeah. The one difference, though, in a Boeing, is setting up your... range rings and center line, extended center line. It's super easy in the Boeing. It takes a few more steps in an Airbus. That's the only thing that's harder in an Airbus. The PMDG 777, the 777s are really good airplanes. I like those a lot. But that was a new airplane that Boeing built from the ground up, whereas the 737s are trying to keep them like the old 737s so they can save money in training. That's right, Canadian Bear, we're cracking some jokes. Man, I thought we were going to get to do a hold at Kraken here. I was already working up some jokes for ATC about, you know, descend and maintain and enter the published hold at Kraken. They're not that bad. They're really not that hard. They're not that bad in the Boeing 737s. That's right. You'll release the Kraken there. Okay, 280 knots here at Buchan. Gotta be between flight level 270 and 240. We're a little low on the arrival right now, but it's not bad. Tim Dog says 126.255 is our next frequency. When you've got somebody up ahead of you that's telling you the frequency ahead, dial it in as soon as you can. That's like a gift from the gods. Because, you know, at this point, as we get closer and our workload increases, if you've been able to preset your frequency like this, holy moly, that's the nicest thing in the world. It really is. $25,000 feet, seatbelts. From experience, is it flat or curved? The Earth? Well, we haven't actually circumnavigated the globe. We haven't actually, and then 126.85. Thanks, Tim Dog. But we have done stuff in orbiter. 26 point.
Sorry, who's the American calling?
850. We have orbited the Earth in orbiter, and we've seen it there, so yep.
The American calling? Again?
And the real astronauts actually checked that out, so there you go. They've got it. There's a great little pin that you could buy from NASA. It's the NASA logo, and it says, not flat, we checked.
At the 96 Cleveland Center, hello, December Victors to arrival Metro altimeter 2991.
Let's see how crazy it is.
Takeoff 1496, Cleveland Center, hello. 9545, contact Cleveland Center 125142, good night.
84 arrivals, 33 departures, 36 flight plans filed.
9545, Cleveland Center 125142.
Shea up to 9545.
9545, contact Cleveland Center 125142.
125.42, 9545.
And Delta 1997, contact Cleveland Center 125142.
45, 42, that's 9970.
Delta 2073, contact Detroit, contact Cleveland Center 125142.
I know they probably got a lot of people in there. I think they're trying to, really staff up areas so that the controllers don't get overloaded.
350, delete speed restrictions. Thank you so much,
Sunset here at Spy HQ. And a little bit cooler.
Gulfstream 5 Charlie Juliet is ready to go. 4 right at Burke.
Gulfstream about 1 second, American 2837, radar contact, climb 18, follow 370.
I think we had a controller change too.
Gulfstream at Berkeley front end will be about 3 minutes today for traffic.
Roger, 3 minutes, 5 Charlie.
I think we're really set up here, unless they flip the runways. If they flip the runways, we'll be good to go. I did not go and get that runway though. We ought to get that one. We ought to get that one. Two right and 21 left. Let's get 2 right.
Cleveland Center, Dalton.
ILS 22 right.
Past 7,000.
Delta 1015, Cleveland Center, hello, climb 18, follow 370, delete speed restriction.
370, delete speed restriction. Delta 1015.
Delta 96, Cleveland.
Can we expect 22 right at Detroit?
It's on the chart.
Okay, we've got the other one in case they flip us to the other runway. So we'll be able to do that. It's 3:40 a.m. where Zintas is. It's getting light as my outside camera right now. Yeah, that's, what is it? It's 7:41 p.m. here. So sun's definitely going down a little bit later here at Spy HQ. And I like it like that. Winter time is okay, but I like the spring and summer now. I guess that's me getting older still. 20,000 feet, seat belts are on.
American 2055, contact Detroit approach 126.122, good night. 12622, American 2055, good night. Delta 441, contact Detroit approach 126.122, good night.
126.22 now for Delta 441. Thank you, good night. Information Bravo is current. And there was an airplane ahead of me, so...
We're not exactly sure what you asked us, so could you repeat that?
Disregard them.
Alright, roger.
Detroit approach American 2055, 725, descending on the Bonds 2 with Bravo.
Loviz, we'll see you tomorrow. Congratulations on getting your computer up and running. Way to go. Have a great evening. We'll see you then. 3 cheers for Loviz. Survived reloading Windows today. That should come with a special certificate, Loviz.
91 Lima to maintain 7,000.
It's 2:45 in the UK right now. Metro approach, very good evening. Delta 441 is overhead Kraken with information. Bravo.
Delta 441 Detroit approach, the Metro altimeter 2991, expect the ILS Zulu, runway 22 right.
Switching it over to 22 right on the Zulu for Delta 441. And
Delta
991.
American 225, turn right, heading 300, actually 290, descend and maintain 7,000.
Okay, they just flipped the runways on us. So, flight plan.
Descend and maintain 7,000. What was the heading?
Delta 4, turn left.
ILS Zulu, 22 right.
Left is
22 right Zulu.
070 and speed 230.
Everything else is staying the same.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay
American
sharp.
225, expedite to 7,000, runway 21 left.
Expedite 7,000, right, 21 left.
Direct to BIAR.
Wait, sorry, Delta 4, confirm it was heading 070?
Okay, we flipped our runways. We do have to change.
Okay, 290, Delta 4.
We do have to change the minimums.
Heading 320, 911.
That's going to be 850.
Delta 4, turn left, heading 200.
Left 200, Delta 4.
Delta 225, approach 12515.
And we have to put the new barrel number in. I already forgot it. 850. And that's in. All the other numbers are still good. And that's just so much nicer. It really is nice to be able to do that. Frozen Tundra just followed the channel. Hi, Frozen Tundra. Thanks for coming in today. We're coming into Detroit. It's 9:45 in Ontario. Canadian Bear, so the party's just beginning, right? Hi, Carol. Yes, we are flying into a big Saturday night ops event into Detroit. Okay, we're all set. I mean, flipping the runways in this airplane is so much easier than the other ones.
Metro altimeter 2991, expect 21 left.
105 and 2 left, JetBlue 1037.
Delta 441, verify you have ILS Zulu 22 right.
22 right is the ILS Zulu for Delta 441, confirmed.
Delta 441, perfect. Contact approach 126.85, enjoy.
126.85 will stay out of trouble, Delta 441. 126.85.
Center 1 Lima, speed 210.
There we go, looking good.
Sierra 96, maintain 210 knots, if label advised.
Sorry, what did you say the space for Delta 96?
Sierra 96, maintain 210 knots, if unable advised.
Roger, we can do 210 Delta 96.
Metro approach, good evening. Delta 441 is 14,000 feet and set up for the ILS Zulu 22 right.
Delta 441, Detroit approach, welcome.
And a very, very jazzy arrival into Detroit. And it's going to be 12,000 at Seeger. We're right on that. We're got to slow down at 250. It's going to slow us down now. So we're good to go there. The clouds were parting for us just a little bit. Yes. A little bit late. It should have happened Easter Sunday on ABC when they run the 10 Commandments. Bring in the map another click, and we should see there's a little pink dot for the slowdown. So there it is. Slowing it down now. Tim Dog says it got real fast. Tim Dog's in a Boeing, so Tim Dog worked a little bit harder flipping the runways around than I did, unless they left you on the south side runway. If you were still on the south side runway, you were in good shape.
12,800. Descending via the Rock City 2 arrival.
We should take the A350 on a flight tomorrow and change the arrival and see if we get a WASM
I'm making
crash.
1255, Beachwood approach.
We had to see if that happens.
Expect the ILS for the...
Tim Dog's on final to 21 left, so they didn't flip your runway on you.
Left for American 1255.
Nice of them, because you were the Boeing. JSG Droid has had to set up runways twice? Really?
22 right for the Zulu ILS.
No kidding, JSG Droid, you've set up your runways twice now. I wonder why they made you do it twice, JSG Droid. I guess it was for spacing.
441, turn left heading 270, please. Vectors for spacing.
Left turn 270 degrees for Delta 441.
1441, maintain 12,000, please.
And we're going to stop at 12,000 Delta 441.
Delta 1905, cross Desmond at 8,000. At Desmond, maintain 210 knots. Cross Desmond at 8,000, 210 knots for Delta 1905.
Delta 96.
One controller gave JSG Droid, said what to expect, handed you off, and the other controller said, what? You're crazy.
Turn left heading. Correction, turn right heading 110 vectors for spacing.
Turn right 110 vectors for spacing. Delta
96. The other controller said, what? Oh my gosh, that had to have been entertaining. And of course, you weren't all that entertained because it's sort of like, oh, do I get to set the arrival up again? Cool. Hey, in this airplane, no problem. And I think you're flying, and you're in the Phoenix too. So in this airplane, not a problem. The 737, okay, I could get it done. Other airplanes, it's like, you know.
Let's check landing fuel. American 1255, cross
EFOB is still 4 tons. I think we panic at 2.1. We have to divert at 2.3. So we've still got 45 minutes of twists and turns before we even have to think about diverting.
Delta 441, you are cleared direct. I believe that is Desmond.
Direct to Desmond now for Delta 441.
Delta 441, I apologize. I think it's direct Seeger.
Direct to Seeger for Delta 441. Thank you.
Sure. Delta 441 cross Seeger at maintain 8,000 and 210 knots.
210 knots and 8,000 at Seeger for Delta 441.
Delta 96, turn left heading 230, please.
Left turn heading 230, Delta 96.
Delta 96, I apologize. That's right heading, turn right heading 230.
Right 230, Delta 96.
Delta 1905, contact Detroit approach 124.05. Detroit approach 124.05, Delta 1905.
Delta 96 confirming heading 230.
That's correct, thank you. Delta 96, you can continue that left turn heading 340, please.
You mean right turn as I will do 340?
Negative.
210 knots, Dresden.
Turn right heading
So we have to slow it down to 210 knots and 8,000 feet.
American 1255, contact Detroit approach 124.05. 124.05, thanks.
And we got a little deceleration here. I got my speed brakes full out. We're a little bit high to cross Seeger there. Yep, we got drag out, airplane.
And Delta 96, you're clear direct Seeger, cross Seeger at maintain 8,000, at Seeger maintain 210 knots.
Delta 96.
Delta 96, you're clear direct Seeger, Sierra Echo Echo Golf Romeo, at Seeger maintain 8,000 and 210 knots.
At Seeger, maintain 8,000 and 210 knots, clear direct Seeger, Delta 96.
Delta 441, contact Detroit approach 124.05.
124.05 now for Delta 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. Delta 405.
Detroit Tower, American 1255.
I heard the phone alert. Yeah, the cockpit was not very sterile, was it?
American 1255, Detroit approach low. It's going to maintain 6,000, turn left heading 020.
Left to 020, descending to 6,000, American 1255.
American 1967, clear direct Guy V, Golf, Uniform Yankee, Victor Echo.
Direct Guy V, American 967.
American 323, I believe I already gave it to you. Maintain 170 knots or greater until Jeter at Jeter Contact Tower 1350. Yep, thanks. Just making sure. American 3140 at Guy V, cleared out.
Okay, this controller's busy, so we'll just...
Okay, thanks. American 3140, maintain 170 knots or greater until Jeter at Jeter Contact Tower 135.0.
170 or greater to Jeter, Tower of Jeter, 135.0, American 3140, good night.
Good night. American 1738, cleared at Guy V, Golf, Uniform, Yankee, Victor Echo.
Direct Guy V, American 1738.
Delta 1959, cleared at Guy V, Golf, Uniform, Yankee, Victor Echo.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, it's 351, I have a turn for you in about 10 miles. American 1738, your direct Guy V, correct?
American 1738, turn direct Guy V.
Just making sure, thanks. Delta 2033 at Guy V, cleared out through the approach, maintain right.
We're on the visual as well, Delta 2033.
Thanks. Maintain 170 knots until Jeter at Jeter Contact Tower 1350.
170 Jeter, 135.0 Jeter, Delta 2033.
American 1738 at Guy V, cleared out through the approach, maintain right. Maintain 210 knots till advised.
210 till advised at Guy V. Here for the 48 approach.
American 1967, maintain 190.
I just put that in. We didn't have Guy V put in.
Alpha 96 to load, descending to 8,000.
Yeah, it's 351, turn right, heading 115.
Right heading 115, United traffic Delta.
Delta 1959, maintain 180 knots.
180, that's Delta 1959.
Last aircraft calling, take call time. Delta 441, short approach, is going to maintain 4,000.
4,000 for Delta 441.
Delta 960, short approach, is going to maintain 4,000, maintain 210 knots.
Maintain 4,000, maintain 210 knots.
Yeah, 351.
Tim Dog arrived. Hey, Tim Dog. 241. It is windy. So, was it really windy for you on the landing, Tim Dog?
Maintain 190 knots until. Gosh, I'm tripping on my words here. Maintain 180 knots.
Glad I'm not the only one that does that.
13510, we'll see it.
180 till Jeter at Jeter.
Okay, approach is set, so that's good.
American 1967, maintain 170 knots until Jeter at Jeter Contact Tower 13510.
135.0 is us.
Contact Tower, American 967.
Zintes says, oh yeah, it is definitely busy. Icing.
American 1255, turn right, heading 115.
Ingenetti Ice.
Right, 115 for American 1255.
Delta 1905, turn left 20 degrees.
Left 20 degrees, 95.
I see 1, 2, 3 airplanes all getting dialed in here.
approach just to make sure American 967, we're clear for the ILS.
Zintas is panicking. Okay. Don't panic. One step at a time. Try and think ahead a little bit. One step at a time.
I cleared you for approach at Gavi, correct?
Tim Dog says it's 15 to 20 knots with a partial crosswind off the runway. So no better possible tonight.
Yeah, 351. Join the localizer.
One step at a time, Zintas.
1959, maintain 210 knots.
Now, what's the 210?
Thanks for that. Yeah, 351, maintain 19.
Big J missed your approach in St. Martin. How's your fuel, Big J? Got enough to go around?
American 1255, turn right heading 190, when able, clear direct Gavi, Golf, Uniform Yankee Victor Echo.
Fuel's in good shape. Way to go, Big J. So you're all set for your go around into Juliana. Dredson is back. There's no way I could do VATSIM. I still haven't had the courage. Dredson, if you're just getting started with this flight sim thing, this is like expert stuff. This is expert VATSIM and flight simming. It really is. The thing is there's so much stuff that you've got to learn. And there really is. It's a lot of stuff to learn. So you just give yourself plenty of time to learn it and you'll be fine. You really will. You've been doing it for 15 years. Have you been doing it in a way to be able to jump into VATSIM, just playing around? You know, there's a lot more that's going on. So don't feel like you can't do this eventually.
Yeah, 351, maintain 170 knots.
You probably heard me do my favorite line from Harry Potter about this flight sim stuff. This one right here. Every great wizard in history started out as nothing more than we are now. Students, if they can do it, why not us? It's a great line. And so, you know, it takes a little bit of learning, but you'll figure it out and let us know how we can help.
Go to 1959, maintain 170 knots until Jeter, at Jeter, come at tower 135.0.
170 knots until Jeter, and tower 135.0.
Delta 441, turn right heading 160.
Right turn 160, Delta 441. Delta 441, 160 degrees.
Southwest 1568, turn left heading 020, maintain 6,000. Delta 1905, turn right heading 190.
It's a speaking to humans kind of a thing, but so the thing is, Dresden, say intentions and beyond ATC is a great way to learn. Those really are. And Packaboard's right, flying.
41 when able, clear direct Gavi, Golf, Uniform, Yankee, Victor, Echo.
When ready, when able, direct Gavi for Delta 441.
Delta 1905, when able, clear direct Gavi, Golf, Uniform, Yankee, Victor, Echo.
But yeah, Dredson TV, absolutely. What you're doing right now is the perfect way to do it. But then when you decide to give it a try, like Packaboard said, flying in something other than a really big event in, you know, flying in a medium-sized or small, you know, just control tower or something, in Canada is really good. The controllers there are great. That's one of the best training grounds for new pilots ever.
What was that frequency again?
135.0.
135.0, American 1255.
Delta 4, approaching Delta 96, turn left 20 degrees.
Left 20 degrees, Delta 96.
Delta 441 at Gavi, cleared out, Zulu approach from 22 right.
At Gavi, cleared for the ILS, Zulu, 22 right, Delta 441.
Delta 1905 at Gavi, cleared out, Zulu approach from 22 right.
IJKI.
1905 at Gavi, cleared ILS.
IJKI, that is the correct ILS. Always good to check.
Delta 441, maintain 180 knots until Jeter at Jeter, contact tower 135.0. Good day.
180 knots until Jeter. After Jeter, we'll contact the tower at 135.0 for Delta 441. Have a good weekend.
You as well.
And flaps. Speed brakes. Armed. Auto brakes. Good. All right, let's look at the ground here.
Southwest 1568, descend and maintain 4,000.
We're coming in on runway 22 right. So 22 right, we'll get Alpha 3. That's probably going to be Quebec around to the gate.
Delta 96, Detroit approach.
There is a Cowboy Tower controller at DFW that's hilarious. There are some really cool controllers. There really are.
Right, 190, Delta 96 Alpha.
Okay, approach is armed. Everything's groovy and good to go there.
96, Roger, when able, clear direct Ivy, Golf, Uniform, Yankee, Victor.
I've got localizer. Let's get on the localizer. We don't have glide slope yet.
Southwest 1568, turn right heading 115.
Right, 115.
Delta 1905 at Ivy, clear to ILS, Zulu approach, runway 22 right.
Sorry, what? Can you say guide again?
Delta 1905, maintain 180 knots until Jeter at Jeter, contact the tower 135.0.
1350, 180.
180 knots until Jeter. That's the final
Okay.
on the ILS bridge.
And let's come on over there. I am really looking forward to trying Sim Update 5. I've heard nothing but good stuff about
It's
Sim
intact,
Update 5.
but it's Golf, Uniform,
So-
Yankee, Victor, Echo.
Each of the sim updates that we've gotten for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 have been really good. Absolutely, Packaboard is right. There is no rule about that. If you're doing a visual, you still get to load up the RNAV or the ILS. In fact, I load up the ILS every time. If there's an ILS, I'm going to put it in, even if it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood with fuzzy bunnies and kittens, I still want the ILS. And if nothing more than for this thing right here, the descent guidance. And that's because I don't have any kind of real depth perception up ahead. It's a computer monitor, not the real world. So the ILS gives me that information. Hit the approach.
Delta 273 heavy, Detroit approach, descend and maintain 4,000.
It's a great reference. And that's not just me thinking that I'm all clever. That's what a United Airlines captain who wrote books about flying jetliners and flying on simulators and stuff like that said. Captain Mike Ray said, if you're in a sim, if you have any time at all, set up the ILS so that you've got the approach that you need, so that you've got this extra level of guidance, even if it's all visual. Okay, Jeter is when we contact the tower, right? So tower's groovy good there. Yeah, they'll vector you, but you can still have the ILS popped in. And there are often times that if it's a visual approach, like especially, Atlanta loves to do visual approaches, especially when we're landing west at sunset and you can't see the freaking runway. And so I'll just go ahead and hit the localizer because there's no way I'm going to see the runway. It's too bright. So yeah, it's absolutely, you can dial that in, and Packaboard's right. You can request an approach.
American 244, yep.
Tim Dog's at Alpha 12. Okay, so we need to look for Alpha 12.
Approach, good evening, American 244.
So we're all going to kind of congregate around Alpha 12 today.
American 244, Detroit approach, depart Valley.
There's Tim Dog right there, so kind of come on in over here.
All right,
okay, we could do that.
At Valley.
Big J has arrived in St. Martin, heading on over to the Sunset Bar on the beach to watch airplanes land.
Southwest 1568 at Guivey, cleared island, Zulu approach runway 22 right, maintain 190 knots till that. Delta 96, maintain 210 knots until advised.
Well, yeah, that's what you do. Pack abort. If you screw up, if it's bad or whatever, all you do is disconnect. And the thing about VATSIM is there are no disconnect police that are going to come breaking down your door. Boy, I understand you were on VATSIM and you disconnected. We're going to have to take you downtown. That doesn't happen. Disconnecting is always acceptable.
Delta 96, maintain
You get to
170
do
knots.
that without penalty. Gear.
Delta 96, maintain
I
170
do. Yeah,
knots.
St. Martin is one of those magic places for flight simmers.
Delta 1568, maintain 160 knots.
You know, the arrival over the beach, just amazing.
Delta 802, turn right heading 115.
Okay, gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. There we go. But does Mr. Holmes ever get warned about the body on the moors? Well, Sunjammer told me to stop doing that or else he'd have to ban me or something. So there you go. Okay, coming on over to the tower 135.0.
Force from to the left, take.
RNAV, force, go take off 22 left, Delta 54, keep forward.
Metro Tower, very good evening. Delta 441's overhead, Jeter on the ILS for 22 right.
Delta 441, you're number 2 following American Airbus on 2 mile final, runway just right with them.
Number 2 for the runway, and then it's clear to land, 22 right for Delta 441.
Delta 1949, welcome to Sprint, vacate left enable and stay parked.
Vacate left enable and we're going to Alpha 14.
American 1959, contact Christian. Continue taxi via Alpha, Alpha Quebec, 1 to ground 17.8.
Alpha Quebec and 121.8 for Delta 959.
Clipper 69.
Yep, I'm setting the ground right now. When you're on the ground, you get so busy.
Delta 5454.
How about Alpha 20?
132.2.
132025, yeah.
American 1255, welcome to Detroit, vacate left enable.
Vacate left enable, American 1255.
American 1738. American 1738, correction, cross runway 2 to left on Victor, contact ground 120.
Cross 2 left at Victor.
Gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. We're good to go.
Delta 1905, you're following company aircraft on 1 mile final runway 2 to right, please.
American 1255 vacating the runway. 22 right.
American 1255, stay parking.
Better to do a long taxi to parking than a long taxi out to the runway.
Let's just do terminal, the south terminal, that's fine.
American 1255, 5050, Quebec Alpha, contact ground 1.8.
Alpha, contact ground on 112.8 for American 1255.
No butter on that one. 322.
Say again?
273 heavy, ILS 22 right.
Delta 273, enter tower runway 23 right to run.
Good on TT right, that's 273.
Say again? Delta 1905, flying heading 00, making 4 minutes.
I see airplanes kind of going around there, so we're going to keep it moving. Yeah, USMC vet, that was a little bit heavy. I also got kind of caught by the wind off to the side. I have a feeling we're going around the circle here. So there's one over there.
Delta 441, continuously Quebec Alpha, contact ground 104.
Quebec and Alpha, ground is 0.8 for Delta 441. Thank you. Okay, looking good there. And ground's 0.8.
For Delta 32.
Taxi Alpha and Quebec. So Alpha, Quebec around there, and we're all meeting on the south side of the south terminal. Zintas says, welcome to Detroit. You might have gotten credit for 2 landings. Very probably.
Okay, American 2055, taxi to the right by Tango Kilo, cross 27 right.
Tango Kilo crossing 27 right, American 2055.
Metro Ground, very good evening. Delta 441 is just off 22 right, about ready to make the turn on Quebec. Parking tonight is Alpha 20.
Delta 441, taxi to the right by Alpha Quebec.
Alpha Quebec for Delta 441. Thank you. So maybe USMC vet, we got 2 for the price of 1 landings. I'm trying to work on my attitude there. JSG Droid had a minus 396. No celebration this time.
178, where are you in the field?
This was a good, fun flight, and I thought it was really nicely done. JSG Droid had to set up the arrival, twice or 3 times? So it was a bunch of extra work, but again, really great ATC. Scariest part that you would have is the taxi instructions. You can't see the signs well, and you don't understand them. So
okay, Delta 178.
That's one of the hard parts for sure. Dreads and TV, it really is. And I have a terrible time. So being able to kind of figure your way around. Now, I also don't think that you ought to come into Detroit right now. Or I certainly don't think you should come into Chicago. Not because I don't think you could handle the airports, but because, I mean, look at these taxi charts. Dreads and TV, that's a bowl of spaghetti. I'm not kidding. This is crazy. But the thing that you do is as you go to smaller airports, like Colorado Springs to Albuquerque, that's a really good flight because both of those airports are not too terribly complex. And you start learning on things like, you know, Colorado Springs down to Albuquerque. It's a great one. Those are fairly straightforward airports, and you'll figure your way around it, and that'll work out good. But it really is a learning process where you build layer upon layer upon layer. Start at airports like that and move up. And if those are like not very good airports, then look at an airport like maybe Nuremberg if you want to fly in Europe. You know, Nuremberg to East Midlands. Those are really nice, easy-going airports that is kind of easy to figure out, as this one is.
I think you can.
Yanni Vision says that is an airplane, and that's personal best. Is that what that is? That's a cute emote too. There's some really good ones out there.
American 1255.
Oh, I do too. Zintas, I like the LIDO charts or LIDO charts that we've got. We got great charts.
Cross 27
And in
right
Flight
from
Sim
American 1255.
2024, we got them right here.
You have a gate number for me?
Absolutely love them. The Lido
No,
style.
you take any gate, ramp up control.
Beethoven,
Okay.
Manchester. Yeah, Manchester.
27 right here on the south terminal.
That's one of those airports
Yeah,
that's
sure,
just
sure.
sort of like it was built on. It's
Thanks,
kind of
ABC, great job.
crazy.
Yeah, sorry about the delay.
Tim Dog sees that JSG Droid's pulling into Alpha 10 like a pro.
I should have turned right on Alpha there. I turned
But
left.
this,
That's my fault.
so Dredson,
No,
this
it's
is
fine,
an
don't worry.
insanely complex airport. Okay, Quebec, we're going to go to 20. So we're going to come on up here. Ryan, good to see you. It looks like it's going to be. It looks like it's going to be Boston to not Stuttgart. Oh,
You want to go on where?
it's the other big cargo terminal in Germany. Man, we just flew out of there too. And I don't know about the airplane. Right now, it's very probably going to end up being Leipzig. Tim Dog, Leipzig. Thank you. Man, just couldn't think about that one to save my life. Yeah, Leipzig and probably the MD-11 cargo flight. Because Leipzig's such a huge cargo airport. So it'll probably be a Lufthansa cargo, Lufty cargo. No, I think it's close.
I'm just ramping up control, so.
It'll probably be Lufthansa cargo MD-11.
Back out to the movement area to get on the 32, I think.
Yeah, sure. I mean, anything that happens to ramp code is not my problem, it's on control, so, use some caution, I guess.
Beethoven, you had a good time. Thank you for coming by tonight. Hey, hope you're having a good weekend so far, Beethoven.
You know,
It was a workful Sunday for you.
Yeah, 351.
Have a good evening, Beethoven.
Ramp via left on kilo.
First flight tomorrow is Herculon to Skiathos. It is a VATSIM event that's called,
96, you with me?
it's going to be Elite Wings.
Detroit ground Delta 96, Level taxi to any Delta G.
Delta 96, taxi to the ramp via Alpha Quebec.
And that's got to be Tim Dog and JSG Droid over there.
It's time to tempt this. 180.
Actually, I could come in right next to this one.
Right, Romeo.
Let's come in right next to
Right,
Tim
Rome,
Dog.
273.
So we're doing Alpha 18 instead of Alpha 20. Nose light off.
Metro ground Delta 25 ready data. Who short of uniform on uniform 9.
Say again?
Delta 2549 is short of uniform on uniform 9.
Parking brakes on. Tim Dog just got sandwiched in. It's an Airbus sandwich with Boeing stuffing. Okay, we're all good to go here. And let's do engine number 1, engine number 2, and we'll come over here and do off, and reset the trim. Come on up here, and while things are spinning down, we're gonna do fuel pumps. This was a really good double continuing service flight. It worked really well. Crew supply, we're done with the plane today. Beacon and wing lights can go off. Seat belts can go off. Come on down here. Oh, wow, it's asking for deboarding a second time. That is new and that works great. Come to the Phoenix app, ground services. We need a ground power unit. And it should deboard us. We can open up our own cargo. And we made it. And 3 Deltas that came in from Atlanta. And Tim Dog was actually flying, so that 737 Tim Dog's in was a real world flight. My cloaking device has special capabilities. It does, JSG Droid. We always knew that it had special capabilities. Canadian Bear, yesterday 10:30, your mom called at 10:10. So tomorrow we'll be on time. Wolfies, thank you for being here. Wolfie was here. Oh, was mine an IRL flight too? And so all of us pretty much were doing IRL shadowed flights here. So this was a really nice one here into good old Detroit. A really nice flight today. Tim Dog put a nice screenshot over in Discord for us. So let's see. There's a screenshot of all 3 amigos over there. So, you know, we did pretty good. And this is a pretty good sized event too. I don't know how much longer it's going to be going, but if you get a chance to come and do this flight, I would definitely give it a shot. It should be a good time. First flight tomorrow, Herculon to Skiathos. I haven't looked at anything beyond that. We should probably, like I was saying, we ought to take the A350 on a flight and try and change the arrival runway. That's been known to cause some problems. We really ought to go and do that and give it a try and see if it does cause a problem. So maybe not a big VATSIM event, but let's see, because that could be a real big decider for folks that are going to be flying, that would like to fly the A350 and cross the pond. Because you're very probably going to get a runway change for sure. And if you get a runway change, so, you know, that's kind of an important thing to do, is make sure that, you know, that is not going to blow up your airplane. So, yeah, we're flying in Greece tomorrow. It's Elite Wings, which should be a really good time. I always look forward to that for sure. Let's see. Who could we raid over on Twitch today? Let's see. Stu is doing ATC. Anybody doing this flight right now? Moose is doing some driving today. And that's all I see. Shall we go and see what Moose is doing? Moose is doing a convoy over on Truck Sim. Kind of take a break from airplanes. So JSG Droid says it is bedtime. So I hope you're doing good. Thank you for coming in. There was some nice give subs today. I really appreciate the extra support. Some nice cheers and resubs. Thank you for helping me to keep everything going pretty good here at Spy HQ. I really appreciate that. But mostly, as always, I always like to say thanks for being such great flight sim friends. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Elite Wings is always a good time, and the ATC in Greece is really pretty good too. So it should be fairly nice. In the meantime, Thalo, thanks for being here. Tim Dog, thank you for all the great information on today's flights. JSG Droid, thank you for doing the whole day today. Thank you for flying both of our double hops today. And I can't wait to see you tomorrow. It's time for me to cut it here, stop rambling, and go and get some dinner. And I hope you have something tasty to eat tonight, too. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time is the normal time, 1800 Zulu, both on Twitch and YouTube. Until then, thanks for being here. Good night, stay healthy, and stay safe, please. Cheers.